Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I still haven't cut my fringe, have I? I need to cut this fringe so I can see what I'm doing. Anyway, how are we? I was having a lovely little gossip with the boys then. I've been infiltrated with a woman today. I'm not the only girl, not Michael. I'm not the only girl. I've got Michael Wolf in the studio. I've got Ollie. We've had a lovely little chat with the boys this morning. I've had lots of lovely cuddles this morning. I had a cuddle off. Have I had a cuddle off you today, Ollie? We had a little, yeah, I came and embraced you, didn't I?
Just me.
Was it just, come on, I thought I knew I'd missed somebody. Come on, because I've grabbed Tom Neary in the passageway. I've snuggled Tom Stewart. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello, beautiful boy. How are you?
Why does being on egg add £10?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. That's our lovely Michael. You're the only person I've not cuddled this morning. I like a cuddle. I've had lots of cuddles this morning. I like a cuddle. Anyway, so we have, she's been so poorly. Linda Brumwell, the amazing bit Linda Brumwell, has come in this morning. Now, she just said, I've made you a lovely beef sandwich, but I didn't put the horseradish on. I said, well, that's good, because I don't like it. She went, oh, right, okay. So she made me a lovely beef sandwich, she has, because she's like Meals on Wheels, Linda. She's lovely. Now then, Linda, we're launching is the second one a launch today? Oh, my word. We have got 2 launches today. Now, first of all, let me show you a piece of jewellery that Linda's made, which, if she thinks she's getting back today, she's, that's me, thanks. Who puts that in? Oh, thanks, that's me. My name's Zena. If you like me, if you don't, it's Dave. Just decided. Anyway, now, have you ever been on the teacups at the fair? The little teacups. You like a little cup of tea? I'm a tea monster. These are the check glass teacup beads. Beautiful cup-shaped check glass beads with a single hole in the centre. So, beautiful bracelet, and Linda has excelled herself. Now, we're also launching this afternoon the check Michael beads. Beads. And we've got those on the show being launched in the 12 o'clock hour today. Now, these teacup kits, now the kits yesterday were really well priced, weren't they, Tom? We were averaging about $14.95 on the kits yesterday, with the new YB Vibey beads. Well, we couldn't decide if they were YB or Vibey or... No, I'm just talking about it. So, shut your face. Honestly, you should have heard him then. So, shall we tell you how much the kits are going to this morning with the brand new teacup check glass beads on JewelleryMaker this morning? Because yes, please. The kits are going to, and bearing in mind I have got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kits. They are going to $12.95.
I say a boom, boom.
A boom. Oh! I'm rubbish at that, aren't I? I am rubbish. Do it again, Michael.
I say a boom, boom, boom.
Ew. It's slightly better. No, it's still rubbish, isn't it? I am rubbish at that. I'm aware I'm rubbish at that. No idea what's going on. Excuse me, what? Oh, all right, don't bring the mood down by saying you can't pre-order them. Honestly, talk about party pooper in there. Dear me, can't pre-order them. All right, they're in an hour anyway. So, in an hour, all the kits, $12.95, diddle-diddle-it.
$12.95, everybody.
Oh, rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. So, teacup, 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 and who likes a teacup? Me, teacup. And they're doing it now, Mia. We've also got the check glass beads coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well. Very exciting. Very exciting. What, darling? Are we? Pennies dropped. The check glass teacup launch and the check glass beads being launched at 9 o'clock. Sorry, Tom. The brain will kick in a minute. I've not slept for a couple of nights. I've been going to bed too late. So, got those coming up for you. All right, my lovelies? My lovelies? Yeah, you know, I actually did. I switched the telly off last night about 9:30 and I went to bed, but I didn't go to sleep till about 11 o'clock. And it's too late, isn't it? It's too late. It is too late. So, terribly posh bracelet, darlings. I mean, terribly posh. Now, the idea being is that this goes underneath the wrist, this beautiful gold-plated sterling silver hollow popcorn connector bracelet, because it's open. The idea being it's open here for you to add whatever you would so desire. So the idea being is that it goes underneath like that. There you go. With an extender chain, so you can extend it. Oh, bless you, Michael.
Thank you.
And then that goes underneath with your beautiful trigger clasp, with your extender clasp, so you can extend or reduce. Put that underneath, and then as that goes over the top there, that's where you add in your Swarovski, your diamonds, your gemstones, or a microfaceted chrome diopside. Because microfaceted chrome diopside in the centre of there would look mwah, and it might just be your deal of the day today. Just saying. It's gorgeous. Treat it because we had those lovely, oh my goodness gracious me, 11 o'clock today. And I tell you what, those chrome diopsides that we had, loose gemstones yesterday, you bought the lot, didn't you? It was a great deal, that was, Tom. Didn't we have a brilliant breakfast club yesterday? We think it was the best ever. We think it was the best ever breakfast club show yesterday, didn't we, Ollie? We did. We were so impressed. So, 95 sterling silver, diamond cut wire to give you extra twinkle, doesn't it, Michael?
Oh.
And couldn't we all do with a bit of extra twinkle, Michael?
I think so.
Yeah. Ollie and I were talking about this morning. A little bit of twinkle, a little bit of positivity in life is all you need. Isn't it, Ollie? Yeah. 1 metre, and we've got under a tenner. 1 metre. Oh, yeah. And it's got, see, look, that's the diamond cut effect. That's the extra sparkle. Now, we've got a collector coming in from London. I was, do you know, I know a lot of you sign yourselves in as collector, but we like it when you put your name to it so we can actually sort of, you know, personalise it and go, hello, good morning, Dave, or whomever. I like Dave today. I don't know where Dave's come from today. Where have I got the name? My dad's called Dave. But I don't know what, perhaps I'm thinking about my dad today. I don't know, it's very odd. Anyway, so a metre under a tenner, £8.95. Sterling silver, that is. Sterling silver, sterling. Now, we're sticking with some silver, aren't we? All the Toms in the studio today aren't feeling very well. Are you, Toms? The other Tom's gone. Time for a lie down. Excuse me. Now then, we have, hark at me. We have got 3 sizes of 95 sterling silver jumper rings here. And we have, now it's 200, but is that, it says 200. Is that, doesn't actually break it down for me, so I can't work it out. But we've got an inner 3mm and outer 5mm. Inner 4mm, outer 6mm, and an inner 5mm and outer 7mm. So we have got here 3 of the main sizes of sterling silver jump rings. There is, get this, over 24 grams of sterling silver in those little pots there across those jump rings. I know. Do we know which ones of each? Have we worked it out? Don't want to guess. Anyway, do you know what? 200. 200 at $39.95. I'm so sorry. I don't know how many went, which of each, but I do apologise. Be very helpful, wouldn't it? But 95. The thing is, what we've got to focus on, over 24 grams of sterling silver. I think you're right, Ollie. I reckon it's. I think you're right, Ollie. Because if you look at that image there, we think it's 100 of the inner 3mm, outer 5mm, and then 50 each of the inner 4, inner 5, outer 6, outer 7, respectively. I think you're right, Ollie, you know. He's generally right, Ollie. He's one of those. Do you know what animal I think you'd be if you were? I think you'd be an owl. He looks like a wise owl, Ollie.
Albatross.
Owl, not albatross. He'd be a dodo.
That makes no sense.
You'd be a dodo. What would you be? You'd be a bear.
Bigfoot.
Bear. He'd be a bear.
And we'd be the
He'd be a grizzly bear. What would Tom Neary be? I think Tom Neary would be a koala. He would. He'd be a koala. He would. He'd be a koala. No, we're not going to get into dinosaurs and Linda Brumwell, are we? Let's nobody be saying that. Have I ever seen an owl's legs? I mean, it looks really rubbish today. Anyway, my lovelies. Oh, right, we've got them to pearls. I've seen these. Oh, yeah, wrong. All right. Keep your pants on. Oh, whatever. There's nothing in 23. I love that. It shouts at me. There's nothing there. There's no out there. But there is because we... Oh, I know these. These are lovely. These are beautiful. We've got to... Do you want me to have a look them up? Oh, wow. They are the ones I thought they are. They are... stunning. These are the ones that Fleur had, aren't they? There is one left. Okay, there is one left. Miss Janet, are you Team JM? Hello. Have a sparkalicious show. Those beads twirling in the background look lovely. These are the new lovely teacup and the O look. The brand new to Jewellery Maker today, check glass beads with lovely Linda Brumwell. That's what's made this beautiful bracelet here. And the kits are going to $12.95 each. Janet, $12.95. Now those pearls there that they've just been showing you, there is only one chance left. It's on, it's going to be gone. If you want the most beautiful, warm, rich, shiny, stunning gold colour on those pearls, we've never had pearls with that glossy shine like that in gold, in that warm gold. It's going to go beautifully with our gold plated findings as well, and our gold coloured findings. I'd go gold plate sterling silver with those at least. But at $29.95. Have you seen the length of strand, by the way? Oh, yeah. It's not a 38 centimetre, that, my lovelies. I think $29.95 for those would be wonderful anyway. But at 1.7 metres. I take it we haven't got them in the studio, team? Tom, have we got them in the studio? No. Okay, the one is hiding in the vault, but it is available for you. It is 1.7 metres. They're 3.5 by 7 mil, and they are delish. Delish. Oh my, 8:15 already. Linda Brumwell is in the building. She is here. She's got a lovely orange knitted dress on. Oh, do you know what I've just thought? I forgot to bring her Christmas presents in. What a selfish wench. Right then, alarm clock deal. Hello, my lovelies. Alarm clock deal. Are you awake? It's early, isn't it? It is early. It's early. It's early. We have got a cracking. Oh, now you've just dropped something on the floor, haven't you? He's dropped one. Already, 8:15 and he's dropped one. Thank you, Michael. You gorgeous man. He's a gorgeous man, actually. He's a very nice man, Michael. He's a very nice, very good man. It's nice being a good person, isn't it? It is. That's what you should be. Now then, 20 pieces of sterling silver this morning for you, my darlings, in the alarm clock deal. Now, this is an essential findings pack. What you get is your classic beautiful head pins. Very straight and gorgeous with the 2mm ball on the end. So perfect for doing your, well, earrings really, aren't they? They're ideal for earrings and rosary linking and beautiful wrap loops. Then you've got we've got some of your sterling silver jump rings in there, which are, you get 4 of those. Okay, so you get, and they are open, they are precision saw cut, and they are, here he goes again, morning Tom. Beautiful jump rings. Then you're getting crimped. Now, we used to do a 16-piece findings kit, didn't we, Michael? Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
But you quite rightfully didn't tell us off, but went, hang on a minute, Jewellery Maker. It's all very well giving me crimps, but if I'm having sterling silver, I want to finish it professionally, I want a crimp cover. So we listened and we went, do you know what, actually, our fault, you're right. You are right. So we sorted it out. So instead of just having the 4 crimps, we added in the 4 crimp covers as well. Because you were quite right. You were quite right. And there are, I haven't finished, 2 sterling silver bolt ring clasps, darling, and sterling silver shepherd hooks. Now, I'd like to just point out that Mark Smith and other guest designers tell me that when they add sterling silver into a design, whether that be a clasp or a jump ring or a whatever, they add a £5 just for the clasp in sterling silver. So if you take that bolt ring clasp away, everything else. Well, I'll tell you what, let's take 2 jump rings away in case you're adding, you know, and I'll tell you what, yeah, in fact, if you take away 2 jump rings, 1 bolt ring clasp and 2 crimps and crimp covers, you're going to finish off a piece of jewellery beautifully, aren't you? A bracelet or a necklace. Every other aspect is profit. We've just taken those down. Well, he has in there. 25p each. 25p. Yeah, earrings. Well, yeah, if you think about it, you're quite right, Ollie. Pair of shepherd hooks, 2 head pins, it's £1. And to be honest, when you're adding on to some of the designs that we have on JewelleryMaker, you don't have to actually use the head pins. You can add things straight onto the earrings, can't you? Depending on what the component is. $4.95. Now, I've got to say again, everybody's asking about these beautiful, brand new to JewelleryMaker today, launch of check glass, teacup beads and the O beads are being launched in 45 minutes and all of the kits in this hour are $12.95. $12.95. It is a wonderful deal. It is Valentine's Day next month. It is, you're quite right. Now then, it's nice to be in love, isn't it? We all want to be in love, don't we? And loved and cared for and looked after and you want to make each other happy, don't you? And that's what St. Valentine is all about. And what we have here is Cupid. Cupid with his little bow and arrow. Is this the Cupid that you photographed with his bottom to the front, Michael?
No.
It was you, Michael. We all know it was you, Michael. It was funny because he has got a cute. Has he got his little bottom out? Yeah. No, actually, not. It's not the same one. It's good. Now then, sterling silver, Cupid. Oh, to be in love. 1.6 grams of sterling silver. Do you love somebody? Would they love this on a little pendant? Because the bail's already there. Now then, the last time we bought this to you, the naughtiest price was $6.95. $6.95, and there is 1.6 grams of sterling silver. You could pop that with the bail, look, straight onto a beautiful pendant, couldn't you? We're going to a never-before-seen price point, aren't we, Thomas? We are indeed. For Valentine's, you've got to get ahead, haven't you? Oh, every penny. Ouch. Ouch. That's got to hurt, hasn't it? £3.65. Now then, if you add that to your sterling silver chain, sometimes we've done sterling silver chains here at JewelleryMaker at £3.95 as well, haven't we? So for like less than £8, you could make a beautiful... I mean, really? Really? Very naughty, but very good. Morning, Teresa. Hello, Gorge. Morning, collector in Cambridgeshire. That's nice, Cambridgeshire, isn't it? My auntie lives there. It's nice. It's nice to go punching on the river, can't you? You can. You can go punching on the river, Michael.
Pointing.
Punting.
Punting.
Punting, not pointing. You can point on the river if you want. Don't know what you'd be pointing at, but punting. Punting. £3.65. Now that's the lowest ever price. Oh, every single person multi-buying. Oh, you buy? Oh, yeah. Multi-buying, are you? Are you thinking of taking the bail off, using that for something else, and having them as earrings? Be pretty, wouldn't it? I used to sing a song in the band with my mum called Stupid Cupid. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Da, 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 da.
maybe.
It's a good song, isn't it? Stupid Cupid. Do you remember that, Ollie? Oh, me and you do, don't we?
Who was it?
Stupid Cupid. I can't think who sang that. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. It's a good song. Oh, no. Brand new. Oh, these are amazing. Now, I had these on the Late Show the other night. I happen to know we can only have a couple single figures left of these. Yeah, 5. I thought so. These are stunning, aren't they? They have got to be the biggest turquoise we have in the vault in each individual gemstone. In between each of those enormous, stunning, faceted turquoise barrels are 2 little spaces of turquoise as well, look. Now that is real attention to detail. Now if you wanted to turn those into sterling silver earrings, we've already bought you the sterling silver findings pack this morning at less than a £5, haven't we? Now I was saying when I saw these, and it was the first time I'd seen them the other night, is do you not think that they look like if Laura Ashley designed a turquoise, it would look like that? That feature of the surface of the matrix rock, do you see what I mean though? It's beautiful, so designer, such a delicate tone, totally different to Sleeping Beauty, isn't it? I love Mexican turquoise. I think it's really unusual. I love this. It's almost like a confetti effect across the surface, isn't it? They've been stabilised as well, which is what we want in our turquoise to make them really wearable. But these have been now at $199.95, which I'll be honest, I'll hand on heart, I'd be comfortable bringing those to you at that because you've got these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 humongous turquoise. Now we also know, and if you don't know, do me a favour, go to your search engine, put in turquoise jewellery, and turquoise jewellery, you'll see the kind of price points coming back. Now I'm confident that you could put one of those into a pendant, or that bracelet we've just had. That popcorn bracelet, open bracelet that we've just had with one of those in the centre and in turquoise of that size. Now, it's not just the size though, it's the unusual aspect of it. It's the beautiful tone. It's this lovely feature across the surface, this very unusual shape and size, all of those sort of coupled together, all of those wonderful attributes of this turquoise. I would happily, comfortably think to sell each one of those for the whole price of the strand, wouldn't you? You would, wouldn't you? I mean, that's incredible turquoise, truly incredible. But it is the last 5 chances, all right? How long till the kits? Oh, 37 minutes. Very exciting, very exciting. Speaking of very exciting, Brummers is in the room. Now, these are the gold spacers. Now, I believe these are gold colour brass, if I recall correctly. They're ribbed to give you texture. They do look like little lanterns. You're quite right, Ollie. You have been quite... I tell you what, he's going to carry on all morning. Yeah, he's been quite right all morning. Probably, yeah. Well, he's our resident owl, our wise old owl. How old do you know, Ollie? 39 in March. I'm going to be 49 on Wednesday. Dare I ask? Mine and Linda's, but Linda's just gone. Don't you dare. He said you shouldn't ask a lady's age. I'm asking Linda. I'm joking. At least I do it to her face. I do it to her face. I'm joking. I'm joking. Got the same birthday, you see. Got to sort my hair out this morning. Right then, so beautiful ribbed, gorgeous gold colour brass ribbed space beads, 5mm, 30 of them. Nice aperture size hole. They'll go lovely with our new check glass beads today. They will indeed. So, look, in fact, let me just show you those. I know it doesn't go with the silver, but you get a lot of people like two-tone, don't they? I just want to show you them. Excuse me. I want to show you them on a head pin to show you that lovely texture, because that really catches the light and just gives you that extra, a little bit of extra detail.
Extra texture.
Extra texture. What's extra? The texture. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah. You can use that whenever you want.
Yeah, thank you. I can't wait to reuse that, Michael. Thank you. You can use that whenever you want. Thanks. Oh dear. I won't. So, £4.95 for 30 gorgeous gold colour bra spacers. Spacers. How's your Sunday started? Is it started all right? Yeah, are you up? Are you in bed? Have you got your gym jams on? Have you got your robe on? Have you had breakfast? Are you just relaxing? Are you still in bed? What are you doing? Oh, this sounds interesting. Oh, so what's 925 sterling essentials? Oh, you get the jars as well? Oh, I've not seen this. What'd you get? Oh, so you get the pots as well? That is brilliant. Isn't that great? You get the stack of pots. I didn't even know we did this. No, because you get the pots as well. Oh my word, this is lovely. Oh, hang on a second. You get totally different findings in these. No. Hang on. Oh, this is lovely. How much is this? I want this. How much is this? This is brilliant. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. Hang on. I've got to show you what you get. Right, listen to this, right? First of all, the thing I'm most excited about in this, I've never seen this in a findings pack yet. Sterling silver wire tip guardians. Oh my word. Wire tip guardians. Okay? You're getting, believe it or not, a magnetic clasp. Yeah? You're getting 5 bolt ring clasps? Oh my word! You're getting crimps and crimp bead covers, yeah? And, this is ridiculous, and you get the 5 acrylic stacker jar pots as well with a screw top lid. That is brilliant! Magnetic clasp, crimps, crimp covers, 5 bolt ring clasps, and your wire tip guardians netlets. For $12.95. Oh my word. Oh my word. Now, how many findings is it, Poppy? See, I knew that. All I heard from my producer was messaging for Michael, and I went, is it Poppy? And it is.
And Zena.
I know, she's always lovely to me, aren't you? Yeah. Morning, lovely Zena and the wonderful Michael. I'm in bed watching you, are you? You lucky thing. Yeah, I didn't want to go up this. I didn't want to get up this morning when the alarm went off. My alarm went off this morning, I did not. You know when you're like, no.
Yeah, me too.
I felt like, I didn't go to sleep until about 11 o'clock, and I woke up at 12:47. And you know when you wake up at that time and you think you've got to get up? Do you ever have that? Well, I woke up at 12:47 and I was like, I've slept in, I need to get up. And no. Yeah. So, yeah, it was a bit, I was had to... Yeah. Where are they, darling? Peridot. Oh, they're over there, darling. No, they're over there. They're over there. It's okay, we got them. Now then, I happen to know about these. Can you get up? Thank you. We are 15 minutes away of your beautiful Peridot. Now, we did have these on the Late Show the other night. It's very much last of stock. They have got the most incredible, like we had on the Aquamarine deal of the day yesterday, loose gemstones. They have got the most unbelievable clarity. They are the purest, crispest, perfect tone of Peridot you're ever likely to see. In these phenomenal shapes, lovely selection of shapes. The price is phenomenal, and it is going, like we did with the aquamarine yesterday, it is going under £20, including the presentation box as well. It is, it's brilliant. I'm just checking now, these were very popular on the Late Show the other night. Okay, we are down to the last 50. All right, down to the last 50 chances on this. It is a wicked deal. Okay, wicked deal. Which one, sorry? Right, these are, or this is, the very last strand of our deal of the day Accoya pearls. Now I know for a fact that these stunning, beautiful rounds of Accoya pearls that we have waited nearly 10 years to get on JewelleryMaker. Nearly 10 years we've waited, and trust me, the last how many years on Christmas I've been asked what I want for Christmas Day, and every single Christmas I've asked for Accoya pearls. It's taken me 5 years to finally be able to present them on Christmas Day. Now I know for a fact that they sold out very quickly. We had a very limited edition. In fact, how many did we, was it 30? It was, wasn't it? We made 30 strands. Now I know for a fact they sold out because I'm with the team that sold them out on the day. There is one left. That means somebody forgot to check out their baskets, and I bet you if you are that person, okay, Deborah, collectors, I've got a collector in London, I've got a collector on the phone to the call centre, the limited edition, one of 30 strands made only, perfect, natural Accoya pearls. When you look at the price of Accoya pearl jewellery, I found one of the entry-level prices on a Accoya pearl necklace in that classical knotted Mikimoto style design, £1,250. They went up to £4,000, £6,000. Well, I looked on Goldsmiths. Goldsmiths, obviously, it's a very affordable jewellers. There are other jewellers available. They had a pair of earrings that were a millimetre smaller, in fact, 5 to 5.5 mil. The cheapest I could find were £230. A size, this sort of size here was £430 for one pair at a very affordable jewellers. Do you know they were in gold? I grant you. Yeah, it was with a gold clasp and it was with gold earrings. I grant you that. But we are talking £149.95 for an entire strand. Now, do me a favour. Do you want a quick count? Yeah, I'll tell you what then. 1 pair, 2 pair, 3. Assuming we're going earrings, okay? 1 pair, 2 pair, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 pairs of earrings. Let's go for the cheapest price. Yeah, but let's go for 30 pairs times 230. That was the cheapest I could find. And I went £6,900. Yeah, let's even go down to £50 a pair. We had 30 there, didn't we? So what's that?
1,500.
£1,500. You're quite right, Michael. Now, if you pearl knotted this beautiful white Accoya necklace, do me a favour. Do please get it valued, please, and get it insured on your insurance as well. Please, please, please. Okay, well done. What, have you put the peridot on pre-order and not told us? Oh, he's a monkey. Do you want the code for the peridot? GUVR79. GUVR79 on your peridot. GUVR79. Do we get that? Yep, yep. We'll do that in about 5 minutes for you, my darlings. All right? You. Yeah. I tell you what we'll do. Could I please do number 12? Because I love this. I've got this myself. That's why I love it. I own it. And I bought it as gifts. Oh, it's amazing. It's a really dressy, beautiful, sparkly, going out bracelet. It's your going out bracelet. Ready made. Sterling silver and rhodium plated. So you've got your anti-tarnishing. And you've got that double row of stunning sparkle. Now there's a cubic zirconia, I can't even speak, cubic zirconia. designed to look, for all intents and purposes, as a perfect, flawless diamond bracelet, but without the price tag. Now, Teresa said, "Morning, Zena, lovely when I wake up to you." Ah, oh, that's a lovely thing to say. Ah, you are always so cheerful. Great start to the day. Oh, Teresa, oh, no, lovely message. Ah, that's lovely. Do you know what? Do you know what though? You have to. It's a mindset. Making yourself cheerful, isn't it? Sometimes you've got to get yourself in the mindset of being cheerful. Yeah, you have. But I'm glad I've brightened your morning, Teresa. You've just brightened mine, darling. So then, this bracelet. Can I just tell you honestly? I get so many compliments about this bracelet. It's got a beautiful trigger clasp, darling. Beautiful look, and it looks like a diamond bracelet. But without, I mean, can you imagine if that was a diamond bracelet? Now, I bought a diamond bracelet, it was a bangle actually, with one diamond in it from a really lovely Italian designer before I worked for Jewellery and JewelleryMaker, before I knew any better, and it cost me just shy of £1,000. It got one diamond in it. £1,000. Granted, it's a bangle, slim, but £1,000 took me a year to pay for it. That way, I'm getting the diamond look for less than £50, for less than the price of the runner-up that wins £50 on the Wall of Fame. So anybody that wins, that comes the runner-up on Wall of Fame, on the draw on Wednesday, you could treat yourself to that. It's incredible. We are. How many got left, Tom? We've only got one left. We've only got one left. It's a 7.5 inch. Stunning, stunning fire. Well done. Well done. It's beautiful. Now then, should we do it? Should we do it? Are we doing it as a, yeah? Okay, my lovelies. As I said, when we had this on the Late Show recently, it flew out the door. We thought we'd bring it back to air for you this morning, give you the last opportunities to get it. There are 50 available, and it's a stunning peridot. Start by. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. I couldn't cough when it was the VT, could I? Hey? Your body has to play up, doesn't it? Here we go again. I'm determined to do it. I'm determined, Michael. Oh, okay, well, you know, I'll show you like that first of all. I have got peridot. No. Come on then. If you could. Well, can you show? Hang on. Can you show me the technique?
You've got to commit.
Got to commit.
Yeah. Oh, I've got slippy hands.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, careful. So then we have a loose gemstone collection here of the peridot. This peridot, yes, we do. This peridot has got such a purity to it. It's because sometimes you can get a yellowish green or a green, we'll get them open in a minute, or a greenish yellow. But if you can find a perfect hue of pure, crisp, of that unusual peridot, perfect green without any hint of yellow, without any hint of brown, without any inclusions to the naked eye whatsoever, no black marks, no inclusions. Thank you, Linda and Michael. Thank you. Well, it took 3 of us because I couldn't even do it, so it took 3 of us to open. The lovely thing is, the boxes, they just don't flip open and all your peridots go everywhere. We've just proven that because it took 3 of us to open them. But if you can get all of those attributes that I've just talked about in peridot, then you are getting best quality of peridot. Incredible. So if you get clarity like that, I think we're about 20 times magnification, aren't we, Ollie? Nearly 40. Oh, right, okay. So Jeweller's Loop is 10 times magnification to graded diamond. We are at just shy of 40, so 4 times that a jeweller will magnify to look at a diamond. Can anybody, please do look, I'm encouraging you, can any of us see an inclusion? Michael, why's your hand up?
Just to say no.
So awkward. I was thinking, could you see one? Then I was thinking, can you see one? They are brilliant cuts. There is no inclusion. Let me give you another example. Let me give you the marquise, if I may pick it up. Come on. There you go. So we have got rounds, ovals, pairs, marquise. Now in the recording there, we've got a trilliant look, which is really unusual, isn't it? I've got 9 in my example. Yeah, and they're going under £20 for the last 50 on your peridot. Now, peridot is up to 7 on the most hardness scale. Gorgeous gemstone that has been known to man for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Now, I've just watched a great box set series called Spartacus. Well, I'll tell you what, fabulous, with John Hannah. Really, really, all about gladiators, and it's all the original story of gladiators. It's fascinating. Now, the Romans, fascinating. They adored peridot. Absolutely bonkers. The Egyptians, the Romans. This is a gemstone that has stood the test of time. It's never, ever gone out of fashion with regards to human beings. Never. Very much sought after. It's gorgeous. It was called the gemstone of the sun by the Egyptians. And by the Romans, they called it the evening emerald, because this gemstone will continue to shine as the sun goes down. So if you're going from day to evening wear, let's say perhaps you go out, you go to work, or you go out for lunch with the girls, and it turns into a bit of a sesh. You could wear peridot, and it will take you through into the evening as well. Now that is why on the late show the other evening, just so many of these sold out. We were down to the last 50 this morning. £1.83. Linda, oh, hang on, Linda's shaking her head. It's incredible, isn't it? Isn't it incredible, Lind? Linda's in the studio. Happy New Year, Linda.
Same to you.
Happy New Year.
My goodness.
I know, my
mate,
goodness, Missy.
I think I might still be asleep and just dreaming of peridot at that price.
At that price, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is ridiculous.
It is, but in a good way. Now, Michaela, good morning, darling. Good morning, Janice. Good morning, Collection Cambridgeshire. Good morning, Francis, up in Aberdeenshire, my darling. If you want to know how to check out, it's so simple. We've got our own app, which is free to download, JewelleryMaker. We've got our own JewelleryMaker website, obviously. And we've got our own call centre, which Janice has just called on 0800 644 655. Option 1, you're through to the call centre and they will very happily take your order for you. Credit card, debit card, or even, have you got any money on your PayPal account? You can use that as well. I always think when I've... You what, darling?
And PayPal credit as well.
What?
Credit card and PayPal credit you can use as well.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
PayPal credit?
Yeah. It's easy to find. If you're on PayPal, you'll know.
I'm on PayPal.
Yeah.
Oh. So sorry. £16.50 on those stunning pairs. I'll have to look into that. I'm not aware of PayPal credit. I'll have to look into that. Okay. So 5.5 carats. You've got, what you get is, now if you love brilliance in a gemstone, you're going to get an abundance of brilliance in peridot. It's guaranteed, especially at quality like that. Now again, as with all gemstones, the very best way to view your peridot ideally is in natural daylight. It comes alive, it pops. This to me, somebody said to me, what's the party popper gemstone? I would say peridot. It absolutely pops off the skin. It's very dramatic. It's a real eye catcher actually, peridot. Have you noticed, Lind, when you wear peridot, if people aren't into their gemstones, everybody asks you what it is?
Absolutely.
Have you noticed that?
I mean, for me, it's the prettiest green gemstone.
Totally agree. Well,
I think so. I just think there's nothing not to like about it. But the peridot of that quality, it's mind-blowing.
Yeah, it is unbelievable. I mean, for me personally, still can't help myself with chrome dioxide, and we do have chrome dioxide on the show as our deal of the day today. May I just say well done to Charmaine, Richard and Anisha, happy new year, my darling Candy, happy new year everybody, Janice Collector, Sandy, Janice, there's 2 Janices, one in the West Midlands, one in Conwy, there's Michaela, there's Louisa, there's Francis, £16.50, we are down to the last, less than 30 now. Less than 30. No, I just talked about the Wall of Fame, didn't I? And I talked about the fact that you can, once a week, on a Wednesday, we do a draw in the morning. And you get the chance, the runner-up gets £50 credit to their account, and the winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. from us week in, week out. So, well, apart from Christmas Day when we did something really naughty this year, but I'm not supposed to talk about that. Anyway, so should we have a little look and have a little nosy at what you've been designing? It's your wall of fame. She's back. She's been really poorly, haven't you? Haven't you, Sniffler?
Yeah, sorry about that.
You look great, though.
Thank you very much.
Do you feel great?
Getting there,
Getting
definitely.
there.
Yes, definitely getting there now.
She's rolling her sleeves
Yeah.
up already. How excited are you about the launch of the teacup and O check glass beads on the show this morning?
Incredibly excited. These are beads that will cross any and every jewellery making medium.
And it says that when you read up about them as well.
Does it?
Yeah, yeah, all about embroidery and everything else. And the kit, she couldn't believe it. She came in this morning and Tom said, have you seen the price of the kit? She went, no, what? And he went, he told her and she nearly fell over. £12.95. Brilliant.
Amazing.
I know. Now then, that's rather beautiful, isn't it?
That's actually
Isn't that lovely?
almost got a picture in it.
Doesn't it just? Yeah. Labradorite, and it's from Gillian. Good morning, all JMers. Good morning, Gillian. A little, I don't know about little, a little simple Labradorite pendant made with a wire circle, which I glued onto the back and added a faceted clear quartz onto the stem. Looks so elegant. Best wishes for the new year. Sometimes, you know, Gillian, the simplest setting when you've got such a beautiful gemstone
absolutely.
is just the way to go, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's an eye for design.
Yeah. 83, you're in the draw. Oh, that isn't that beautifully photographed as well?
Gorgeous. This is number 84. Again, simplicity, but
beautiful.
Not so much on the pendant here. That's incredible. And it's from Bronwyn. And Bronwyn says, this week's Wall of Fame entry is made from Amazonite, seed beads and rose gold plated wire. All the ingredients were purchased from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's best wishes from Bronwyn.
That's
Bronwyn,
beautiful.
it's beautiful, beautifully photographed.
I like your tablecloth as well, if that's a tablecloth.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Oh, look!
Oh, I know what that's been inspired by.
Oh, so do I. 85, it's from Jane. Well, after a bit of bother with the wings, here is my dragon. Not as tidy as I would have liked, but at least he's here. I have named him Falcor after the luck dragon in the never-ending story. Nice. Thank you to Alison Tarry for a lovely DVD. Well, do you know what? You've done a really good job there, Jane. He's lovely.
You know, that just shows the quality of Alison's DVD.
Doesn't it just? Somebody can do that.
Somebody can do
Absolutely.
that from that. It's amazing.
Well done, Jane.
This is number 86.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Very classic necklace.
Yeah.
And it's from Steve. Hi, Steve. Hi, all. Eventually managed to complete a pearl knotted necklace for my darling wife, Val. Oh, how lovely. I gave up to try to do it on a single silk and used the double silk method, instead using blue pearls and silk from JM. Numerous silks from JewelleryMaker, if you count all the ones I had to cut up and start again. Well, perseverance is the name of the game.
Didn't he?
Yeah. Good luck to everybody else in the Wall of Fame, and that's from Steve. Steve, yeah, that's
What a
brilliant.
lovely thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, perseverance is the way to
Yeah.
go. Don't give up. You'll get there.
And you know, to
you've
have
got
your
there.
husband make
I know.
not you a pearl
I know.
necklace.
Yeah.
Come on.
it's a
Wow,
commitment.
he's a keeper.
Yeah.
So then, number 87, it's from Tom. Hi there, I know this isn't technically jewellery, but I made it from JM Gems and Cord with techniques learned from your lovely guest designers. Pearl knotted gemstone garland made for my mum for Christmas using 5 different rainbow coated beads, faceted clear quartz in 10mm and 8mm, amethyst rounds in 10mm and 8mm, and faceted red agate in 10mm. Mum has decided it's an all year round decoration, so I am well chuffed. Happy New Year to you all, and good luck to my fellow Wall of Fame entries. Tom, that says it all, doesn't it, when your mum won't put it away? And she's like, no, that's staying out all year. And I bet she thinks that as well. That is absolutely beautiful, and what a lovely thing to do for your mum. Well done. Or mum. You call her mum, don't you? We say mum in the West Midlands, but
We do.
Well done, Tom. Oh, wow.
This is number 88.
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
And it's from Janet in Eastbourne. Janet says, hi all, here is a tiara made for a friend's panto and it's for the finale. I've made it using silver-lined yellow and clear seed beads on wire and a tiara band all from yourselves. I'm not a seed beader, but this was fun. Had to sparkly and brightly coloured enough to be seen from the back of the hall.
Yeah.
Get you. Thank you all, the JM family, and I wish you health, happiness and creativity. Same to you, Janet. Yeah, I bet that made a impact in the old
Oh, no, it didn't.
I bet it did.
Oh, no, it didn't.
Oh, yes, it did.
It was for panto. I'm not being cheeky. Look.
Oh,
Malcolm. All the men are coming in this morning.
They
Steve,
are.
Tom and Malcolm.
Sounds like a boy band.
Doesn't it? It does, yeah. Steve, Tom and Malcolm. Hi there. Before we put the C word to bed for another year, I know, thought I would enter my angel for the Wall of Fame. Made with sunlight feldspar and silver-plated white. From JM, of course. Well, where else, Malcolm? They look great with fairy lights pushed up the eight. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on, Malcolm. They look great with a fairy light pushed up the angel's skirt. Malcolm. Dear me, I can't believe I just read that out. Good luck and Happy New Year to all, Malcolm. I don't know what to have. That poor fairy, that angel. I mean, really, Malcolm. Shoving a fairy light up the angel's skirt. I don't know what to say about that, really. But you're in the drawer anyway. I wish you all the best, Malcolm, and your fairy light with an angel skirt thing. Yeah, so there you go. Awkward. Anyway, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, now. Do you mind, darling? Thank you. Michael's going to... Shoving fairy lights up an angel's skirt, Malcolm. Malcolm.
Well,
thank you.
Well, why not? Basically,
Why not? Yes.
Yeah.
You know, she's not going to say anything, is she?
No, not really.
I bet she never said a word, did she? I wouldn't mind a fairy light up my skirt, to be honest.
Would you
Yeah,
not?
I wouldn't mind, yeah. Michael, you know, just come all the way over there. I need the black. Oh, no, do you know what? I'll manage. No, I'll use this one. I'll manage. Thank you, darling. Little moons and stars.
Oh, those are lovely. They are
you, John, the
really,
moons and stars.
really beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Thank you, darling. So are
Gorgeous
you.
face.
Are
These are
those
so
pretty?
I've got some of these in silver actually. I've got I've got them in sterling silver. I've got one star on one earring and one moon
how
on the other.
lovely.
Yes, the moon and stars.
How lovely.
I know, because you take me to the moon and stars, Linda, when I'm on with you.
Do I?
Yeah. I love you to the moon and
I'm
stars.
trying to think of a reply to that, but I won't say.
Gold plated, 95 sterling silver, mini star, mini moon. Now they are perfect charms. Let me show you what I mean. Look, if you've got that in a little bracelet, look.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, team. See, nice charm size, aren't they?
They are absolutely exquisite. You could put those in sort of a little onto one single large jump ring, couldn't you? And have a little sort of bundle.
Oh, we've had some sterling silver jump rings on the show this morning. Mm-hmm. Now, do you want to see the little moon?
I love the moon.
Little crescent moon.
Perfect little crescent moon
But
shade.
they do look nice on a pair of earrings.
Yes.
Just one with the moon and one with the stars. 'Cause I've got them. And do you know, funny enough, I nearly wore those today. I nearly actually put them on.
Can you? And I saw one on a website the other day, so they must be making a bit of a comeback. You know, just a very simple plain ring.
Yeah.
Just
with a little,
with a little movable charm on.
Yeah,
They'd be
that's a nice
perfect
idea.
on that.
Yeah, they're so pretty, aren't they? Now you get 6 pieces. You get 4 stars and 2 moons.
Lovely. So you've got basically 3 pairs of earrings if you want to alternate. Yeah.
Well, you could do 1 pair of moons and 2 pairs. You don't have to mix them.
yeah.
I just think to mix them is
I mean,
lovely.
yeah,
I like that. So little tiny stars packed with cubic zirconia to give you that extra sparkle as well. $8.95. How much is that each charm, darling? £1 what? £1.49.
They've got such a lot of vivacity, have they not? You
You're going to say vavavoom.
They have got vavavoom.
Vavavoom.
Yeah, vavavoom.
Vavavoom.
They certainly have that. I mean, there's so much sparkle.
He started doing those adverts again, hasn't he, Thierry Henry? Have you noticed?
No?
Yeah, I've just seen him do another advert at the cinema.
Oh.
Yeah. Very handsome Thierry Henry. $8.95. Oh, Tom, thank you for the drink, you beautiful boy. You little star.
Welcome.
Bless you.
They're lovely.
Cheers.
Lovely Tom. Just made us a drink, hasn't he,
He
Liz?
did, without even asking.
Without even asking. They're the best
They're
drinks.
the best ones.
Oh, when somebody says, would you like a
Yeah.
cup of tea? And you're like, oh, yeah. And then you have it, man. The one that's brought to you in bed.
Oh, yeah, everyone, yeah, absolutely.
That's the best. Now then, Tom, could you do me a favour while you're in here, darling? Could you just quickly pass me that bracelet? It's, oh my God, yeah, thank you. Now then, we've got 2 launches this morning. We had a launch yesterday, the YB Vibey beads, check glass, and today who have you chatted up to get 2 launches?
Which one, Zena?
The bracelet, darling.
Oh, love.
Thank you. Now then, this, I've already told everybody that if you think you're going home with that today, you can think again. Just saying. We'll discuss that later. This is incorporating the brand new to Jewellery Maker launch today of check glass, beautiful teacup beads and O beads. And they're beautiful.
They are
Lind.
absolutely exquisite. These are just, this little bracelet here is using size 8 Mayukis.
Yep.
And the little O beads and size 11s, there's a stopper bead on them.
Sure.
Sorry, not the O beads, the teacups, sorry.
It's all right, darling.
And basically, I'm sure this has been done time and time again, but I've worked out a slightly quicker way to do a bracelet like that, rather than if you don't do kumihimo and you're doing the rope. I've worked out what I think is a slightly quicker way.
No, I'm hoping, as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker, you're not going to keep that to yourself. And you're going to share it.
Okay, if you push me, if you bribe me.
Yeah, okay, I can bribe you.
Okay.
It's not a problem.
Okay.
I've got a donut I can bribe you with.
Well, job done.
Okay, there you go.
Sharing.
Honestly, she's easily bought this one. Easily bought.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then, these kits, after the break, I've got 5 kits to bring you, 2 brand new check glass bead launches, and they're at $12.95 each. See you after the break.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's so lovely to be on with you again.
It's so lovely to be on. Actually, it's really lovely to be back.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
It seems.
Yeah.
It was December the 13th was my last show, and it
Was
seems
it?
a lifetime. Yeah, because I had to cancel New Year's Eve.
Yeah, because you were poorly.
Yeah, and everybody else
Yeah.
was, so unfortunately.
Because I
the
messaged
show
in to
had
say, because I heard that we'd had to cancel New Year's Eve because everybody was poorly, and I didn't know about Linda. So I messaged the sales manager, said, do you want me to do it? You know, because I hadn't got any plans for New Year's Eve. I said, do you want me to do it? And anyway, she said, no, Linda's poorly as well, and all the crew are poorly as well. I was like, everybody was poor, so sorry about New Year's Eve. We
Yeah,
are sorry.
absolutely.
But everybody was so poorly, you know, and, you know, it's a shame, isn't it?
Well, fortunately, all the kits that I prepared, which were beautiful, I must add, were absolutely beautiful. We're moving up.
Great.
So
good.
we will be doing them.
Good. Right then, my lovelies, we are launching 2 brand new check glass beads to Jewellery Maker here this morning. We have got what is known as the teacup bead, which I'm going to show you now. The teacup bead and the O bead. Oh.
Ow!
Oh.
Oh, who does that?
Oh.
That's Gavin.
Gavin and
Gavin
Stacey.
and Stacey.
Gavin and
Oh,
Stacey.
it's a beading.
Have I got 2 kits on one board here? Ah, sorry. Sorry, I thought it was all one. Sorry, I thought it assumed it was... Sorry, let me just get... Sorry, that just threw that... Well, if it's all on one board, it doesn't help me, does it? Now then, I have to show you the... Now, this has got the teacup and the O bead in it, this bracelet.
Just teacups.
Oh, is it just teacups in there? Oh,
Teacups,
sorry.
and we've got some, in a little while, we've got some 11s and some 8s coming up.
Ah, so you can recreate this lovely bracelet.
Yeah.
Just put some of these out so you can... Oh, they're so cute, these. Now then, this kit, just before I mention, before we move on any further, I've got to put those there, $12.95. I'm putting it out there right now. I'm putting it right out. You are getting 3 lots of the teacup, brand new to Jewellery Maker today, and a parcel of the check glass O beads as well. Now, these are your little teacups. They're so cute, look. Oh, sorry, let me just move those in so you can see them. There you go. So the teacup is basically a teacup-shaped or a cup-shaped check glass bead with a single hole in the centre, isn't it, Linda?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So,
I really instinctively went straight to Alice in Wonderland.
did you?
Absolutely. Other sort of myths and legends and stories, etc.
Yeah.
C.S. Lewis's are available.
Yeah.
But I went straight to
No, I get that.
the sort of little party in Alice in Wonderland.
They're lovely.
They are really pretty. I mean, as I said earlier, they can be used across all mediums of jewellery making.
Well, I'm thinking as well, they could be used as a check glass bead cap.
Absolutely.
Couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's loads and loads,
Yeah,
as
loads
we
of
know, of check glass beads that these will work
Yeah,
with.
absolutely.
They will even work with things like Swarovski and gemstone and whatever.
You could just cut gemstones like a bead cap in a bracelet or a pendant
totally.
or
and also
wire work.
the more you play with them,
Yeah.
the more ways you find. Obviously, you can put bottom to bottom, top.
Of course, that's what I mean, yeah,
Sort of
distant-
convex to convex, concave to concave.
Have them
etc.,
cupping together
etc.
or facing
Yeah,
outwards so that they sort of
exactly.
go that
Yeah,
like
there's
that or
lots
like
of
that.
ways that I haven't even discovered yet that you can use.
But this is what we would tend to think of as like a bubble style bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
talk about bubble style bracelets all the time. And with these teacups, these are the colours that we've got in this kit. And they're just gorgeous. Now, in these, the teacup beads measure 2 by 4 mil. They come in a variety of beautiful colours, as check glass beads do. And I haven't shown you the O beads, have I? I'm so sorry. Oh.
Who's the beading?
Oh.
What's occurring?
What's occurring? These are beautiful check glass O beads. Wonderful addition to seed beading. just big enough to add a bit of texture, thin enough to replace a seed bead in certain stitches. Sometimes they're known in the industry as zero beads or ring beads. So if you're in the US of A, they tend to be known as a ring bead, which makes sense. And they're effectively, oh, my chair just went down, a flattened donut shape.
That's correct.
Effectively, aren't they? So, single hole bead again, mini ring of like a 1x3, 8mm in size with approximately a 1.3 hole through the centre. So the bead to hole ratio is very generous. And what was it you just said, Ollie? A lovely spacer. I agree. I agree. Or just thread all of those together and just do a lovely stretchy. Those would look great, those obis. These, did we tell you the price? Eh? $12.95 it's going to. $12.95. Now on the show that the graphics are in. Code is AJXC06. You are getting you're getting four. I just wanted to double check there. 400 beads. 300 of the teacup because there's 100 of each, and 100 of the O beads. Now, the O beads are ideal. Now, yesterday on the show with Mark, we had some great Super Duo
They work
deals.
well with Super Duos.
And it's exactly
they work
what...
really well with Super Duos.
Designed to work with other seed beads, but specifically, ideally, brilliantly Super Duo. So these are going to be perfect, the O bead. And again, think about replacing these in your embroidery instead of sort of sequins and things.
Well, exactly. And also with sequins.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course,
They
on the
build
top,
up a sequin flower beautifully.
They would, wouldn't they? Bead weaving, using as embellishing, use those in kumahimo. I mean, the opportunities with those O beads, I think, is exceptional. And these little teacups, these little saucers, they're so cute, aren't they?
They are cute.
I've
They
only-
are absolutely beautiful.
Now, if anybody's been and not been listening, $12.95. $12.95 is the price of the kit. And the good news is I've got good volumes of these kits as well. Now, Linda's made lots of beautiful jewellery. It isn't just this bracelet. You can see the jewellery. Linda has... You've had a lovely time with these, Linda, haven't you?
Yeah, it's certainly been... my sort of premise really is beading, isn't it? It's sort of beading across, not specifically seed beading, but I started off more with obviously gemstones and things like that. I mean, that's a brooch that you've got there.
Lovely.
The components of that are coming up later. But I immediately had quite a few sort of inspirations come into my head.
Yeah.
But I felt like I wanted to use them in my type of jewellery.
Yeah, how you like to make jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
I love them.
You know,
Sorry,
I mean,
love
those
them.
are the O beads, which again, I mean, so simple,
Oh,
but so effective.
yes. Well, come on then. We've said it's $12.95. What? No.
New Year!
You told us $12.95, you monkey. Oh my word. Well, all of you that have, excuse me, that's just made me choke, that price. That means now this is brand new to JewelleryMaker today, that means each 100 beads has just gone to £2.49 a parcel. Well, therefore, Gillian's had 2, Elaine's had 2, excuse me, Alison's had 3, Sally's had 2, Beverly's had 2. Hello, Bev. Can I just say, Beverly, I've still got my Zena seed beaded bauble out. I don't think I'm going to put it away.
No, well, you like the Wall of Fame, you can leave it out as, an all year.
Like Tom said about his mum,
Absolutely.
yeah. Isn't that a lovely bracelet? Now, can you make that whole bracelet from this one kit?
Yeah, oh, absolutely,
Yeah.
and have loads left over.
And have loads left over. Right, okay, because that was the question we got asked.
Yeah.
Now, what would you, if I want to buy that today, what are you going to charge me? Mates rates.
Mate rate's 20. Mate
Really?
rate's
What-
20.
if it-
But,
well, there's a but. There's a but what? There's a but what? What's a but?
but if it's not mate rates, then it's 30.
£30. And Linda's just said you can easily make this bracelet with this kit. Now, have you got any O-rings in there at all, or is it just the teacups?
No, in there, when I say with just this kit, in a little while we will have the seed beads coming up. So,
but teacup-wise...
It's teacups and size 11s and size 8
But I don't think
Miyukis.
you haven't used those ones at all, have you?
Oh, no, just use the paler blue.
Yeah, these two colours here.
Sort of that beautiful lapis blue.
Yeah, and then you haven't used these at all, and you haven't used the O-rings.
No, and you could use the O-rings in exactly that design as well.
Of course you could. That is unbelievable. In fact, I'm going to give you it, because we weren't... do you know what? Just in case you think we're fibbing, right, just in case you think we're fibbing, let me just move this for a second. Now, what's the one that we've got? Ocean Deep. Here we go.
Ocean Deep.
Let me just show you. It's only because I can't show you other things on here, but let me just... Because I don't want anybody thinking, oh, they're telling porkies there. Right, here we go, look. Hang on. I'm not doing origami, I'm not doing it.
Making paper dolls.
I know. Right, I just wanted to prove that I'm not telling porkies, right? Ready? It's an airplane. No, it isn't. Just because I don't want anybody thinking that we're taking, you know, that we're telling porkies. There you go, look. And look, I've double underlined it. Double underlined it, look. Because I was impressed with what... He's got under a tenner for you, lot. For you lovely lot. You lovely rabble. 100 stunning beads in each parcel, so that's 400 check glass beads, darling.
The thing about these is as well, because they are small.
Yeah.
They're not tiny.
Well, they're 2x4mm on the teacup, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, how on earth do you get that domed with that little ridge around
Goodness,
the edge?
clever, isn't it?
It is. It's very clever.
They're so cute.
But they will all work together.
Yeah.
I mean, with, you know, hopefully the spring coming shortly, etc.,
we hope,
etc.
don't
You're going to make lovely holiday type jewellery.
Of course you are. Yeah.
Beautiful spring-like jewellery with all of the colours just randomly put together in that same bracelet. Yeah.
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 Now then, there's good news. We have got a really good availability, because normally by now, with the amount of kits that have sold out already, we would have sold those kits out. If we had the amount of kits that we had on the show yesterday morning with the YB Vibey check glass beads, they would have sold out. It's only because we've got a phenomenal availability on these today. So it's brilliant. We've got the O bead, or if you're in the States, you might know them as the ring bead or the... it is the O bead that we tend to call it in Europe. Zero bead it's known as well, or ring bead it's known as in the States. That is gorgeous, Linda. Oh yeah, Lind.
Yeah, those colours are absolutely gorgeous. They're like they're the metallic, because they come in all finishes. They come in an iris finish. They come in metallic. They come in luster. They come in opaque. And they work really. See, I tried that in the sort of cuff type thing, and you see how it just sort of wibbles and wobbles along.
It's higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah.
The higgledy-piggledy bracelet. That is gorgeous.
We're doing the woodland walk.
We're doing the woodland walk. Oh, were you going to tidy up for me?
I will.
Are you?
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Lind. I've made a right little mess there, haven't I? Oh, hang on, I've just teacupped on myself.
Oh dear.
I have. Oops. Don't worry, I'll find it later. Which one, darling? Oh, lovely. Oh, I do like. So that's the necklace we've just seen, isn't it?
Oh, I love that. I love this colourway.
Yeah. Look at these. Thanks, Lind.
I really love this colourway.
Excuse me. Yeah, so the necklace, the earrings, the bracelet, and another. That's the necklace
and
I
another
like.
necklace as well. So and there's still left over. I think I sort of homed in on that one because that was my favourite colour.
Can you pass me that gold necklace, please? I need to see that gold necklace. Yeah, I need to see it. I also need to get that hair off because it's annoying me. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Now, what price would you sell that for, Lind? I know you don't tend to sell, but what do you reckon? What do you reckon?
No. I imagine that's going to be 35, isn't it? In a craft fair.
35?
In a craft fair.
Is that all? Well, I'd go way more than... Oh, I'd give you 35 quid for that right now.
Yeah.
So, Woodland Walk, we've got these lovely... Now, let me talk you through it. Can I have a little look at the colours, please, darling? This He's left the under £10 on the screen, hasn't he? Just saying. So he's going to have to honour that now. Capri Gold Full in the check glass O beads. You've got in the 4x2mm and the teacup, you've got gold Labrador, matte metallic antique copper and turquoise. I was going to say, yeah, you couldn't get much more rose gold colour than those O beads, could you? Zero beads, O beads, donut bead, whatever you call them. But yeah, so check glass O beads, great. If you love your super duos, these are going to go great. That hole is approximately 1.3 mil. So very, very...
exactly.
Very generous, actually.
Exactly. You get obviously your 1 mil wire will go through that if you wanted to make... like there's some earrings there, Mike, if you don't mind. The red ones that are quite modern next to the sort of the stripy ones.
Yeah, they're lovely.
That's okay. Those are made with the teacups.
Yeah.
But you can make those with the O beads, obviously. But you can see that's a 1 mil wire that's gone through those.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
it will be. Yeah.
Transposed. It's a complete earring. There's no earring finding on it at all. So,
but we were saying that these could be incorporated into all of these. I think the teacups, but especially the O-rings, into wire work and stuff like that.
Absolutely. I don't think there's anything that you couldn't use these beads in. Yeah. I'm thinking if you sort of like enjoy embroidery, bead embroidery, can you imagine a cuff?
Yeah.
On a shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, and then you could just sort of bring the embroiderers. I know what I'm talking about now. If you bring the O bead up and then do a French knot. Yeah. And then take it back through. You can get some really, you know. I would say definitely if you do make clothes or you enjoy seamstressing or
embellishing clothes,
like
absolutely.
that, go for it, because at the end of the day, when you buy, say, that shirt or that dress with the Peter Pan collar that's beaded, they are so incredibly expensive.
They are indeed. But yeah, so this is great. So we're talking about. I mean, imagine these again stitched into and used with your shibori.
Yeah.
And again, these into fascinators.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Tiny but mighty, these beads.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're so lovely. And that little, I should say, that little cup, that little saucer, that lovely, they're 2x4 mil, and that lovely, the way they cup, so as we said, going like that, or going that, like that, or, you know, as a bead cap. That's what I want to see these. I want to see these as beautiful bead caps on your gemstones. I think they'll really add that lovely splash of colour. And at $9.95, as I said, we've got a really, because we knew these would be popular, it was kind of they can't not be because they're such a cool shape. And I love that. Is that just a standard headpin in there, Lind?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. It's a standard
headpin straight through.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Lovely.
If you are doing, say, a charm bracelet, or you're adding to a charm bracelet, a beaded charm bracelet, these are fabulous. I just came across, I thought, oh, that looks like a umbrella.
Ah.
You know, you put them in with a little, it's so lovely.
Yeah.
It'll be that one, maybe.
I'd have guessed the colours. Honestly, so cheeky, that boy. But Ollie, at least you're lovely and helpful, thank you. Shall I give you that back for your beautiful...
You're lovely and helpful.
So, we have got, in the O beads, we've got these fabulous Labrador. And then the teacup, we've got, hematite, jet and tanzanite colour. There's your tanzanite colour. And then you got your hematite and your jet. They're lush, aren't they?
I mean, there's a sort of a... Let me get this one over.
That's the one I was just going to ask you to bring over.
This is a sort of... I put this one together as a mix type of things, just to see what happened.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, that's a fully fledged piece of jewellery.
That's brilliant.
Anyway, it'd look lovely under a shirt collar.
Yeah, it's really lovely, that.
But I put that together just to see what happened using those O beads threaded, and the teacup beads threaded, and then a little bit later we've got some little 4 mil varicites.
Yes, we have indeed,
and popping those in and just seeing what happens.
They look great, don't they?
It's very simple jewellery making, but there's nothing wrong with simplicity.
Michael, you appear to have your hand in the air. What would you like to do with your hand in the air?
I have 3 syllables.
You have 3 syllables.
Unisex. Unisex?
Oh, unisex. I thought you meant you. Did you?
Oh, we did say syllables, didn't we? Okay, yeah.
But it sounded like we needed it. I mean, fair comment, but
Not
even
three
so.
words.
So unisex, yeah, unisex is what he was trying to say, I believe, anyway. We're slightly confused, but I think he means unisex. But anyway, Michael, 100 of the 2x4 in the full Labrador in your check glass O beads. And just to reiterate, there are 100 per parcel. 100 of the O beads and then 100 per parcel of the teacups, and that means 400 check glass beads in total.
I actually think that this particular kit, this particular set, is the one that you need to bring all the others together.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean. It can be used completely on its own. It's those lovely sort of monochrome colours.
You've got your jet, you've got your hematite, you've got your
but
silver.
certainly with the O beads and that, you've got that gorgeous bright silver. And what I can't get my head round with the O beads in particular is that how are these glass? And they are.
I know. It's
how
amazing,
are these
isn't it?
Glass.
Yeah.
I can just about get my head around the teacup.
Yeah.
But the O-beads...
The O-rings, because they don't look glass, do they?
No.
But you're right.
But they are.
Yeah, they are indeed. Now then, I do, obviously at these prices, people like Deborah's having 2, Sue's having 2, Sally's having 2, Alison's having 3, and the list goes on. You can have as many of these as you wish this morning while we have availability. It's a brand new launch today. Never had them on JewelleryMaker before until this morning. And I think these are, I have to say, after visiting the Czech Republic, going around these factories, watching all the different processes of having all the, like the Ava beads and the Preziosa beads and the Super Jewels, actually watching them being made, seeing the equipment, whether it's the old-fashioned machinery or the newer sort of contemporary, you know, the new Thank you, darling. It's been cheeky. But yeah, seeing the old ways that they used to do it, and then the new equipment, watching the quality control, watching the way that it has to be sort of have all the little sort of markings sort of taken off, having to be heated, having the colours put on, having it to be. Honestly, it's the most fascinating process. Sometimes 30+ processes to create these beads. And then we go and offer you 100 for £2.49.
Yeah,
it's
and
incredible.
The thing is, as well,
value for money.
This in the Czech Republic is a huge business set in a very small sector.
Absolutely.
Right? But it's huge as far as supply and demand is concerned. And they will only supply beads. This is absolutely deadly serious. They will only supply beads that they have already done the research on, that there is a demand for. Okay? They don't just knock out a bead.
No.
They do a lot of pre-research, etc., and they then come up with a bead that has, you know, people have sort of asked for, I need something to do this with.
But also, it's like, obviously, watching Mark design his bead in the Czech Republic, you can't just go, I'll design a bead that I like. Because if it doesn't work with 11 O's and 6 O's and 8 O's and 15 O's and Super Duos, and you can't incorporate it with anything else, you're not going to be able to utilise that bead as much.
Absolutely not, no. I mean,
so it's got to work with everything else.
These seed beads here, these O's and the teacups are probably the only 2 beads I've come across that I can quite honestly, and I know I'm repeating myself, but honestly say, any medium you can work these into. I mean, even on Wall of Fame today, we had that gorgeous dragon.
Yeah, we did.
Dragon.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, okay, you're looking for a pair of eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Got the O-rings.
Exactly.
Yeah, or the teacups or whatever. Exactly. But I'm also thinking, when I'm envisaging all your lovely shibori designs, I'm thinking about, imagine those little teacups. You know, if you're doing a fascinator or you're doing cinema or something, and you want something face on, but you want something with a bit of depth to it, so you don't want it to be flat though.
Yeah, you absolutely need some texture.
Yeah.
And also they are fantastic for, if you can imagine like a Japanese blossom, you know, a little bit of a trickle down, those are what you need.
Vines coming down, and then you think,
you can make a flower with those teacups. You can sew them
they're like
into
little
a flower.
petals, aren't they? That's what I mean.
There's so many things. There's more.
Into your soutache.
Absolutely. As I say, I can't think of anything, any bead or any medium that it will
just
not
a lovely little
enhance.
size. Yeah.
Add to.
Incredible. Right, really pretty. And I'll tell you what, you've really been creative in your jewellery, Lind. Really creative.
Well, as I say, I could have spent another week really coming up with, you know, I could have done more embroidery and things like that, but, you know, there's a point at which...
Do you want to have a little swapsy swapsy? Now these, have I got the...
These are like multi coloured because they've got the luster. These are luster
We've got the
beads.
AB.
Yeah.
Is it AB? We're classing that as crystal AB.
Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Look at that. Oh, they're gorgeous.
These, I forgot to mention, and I think I'm allowed to say this.
Go on.
But these beads are from a company called Starman in the
Yeah.
Czech Republic.
Yeah.
And it is, I think her name is Nicola Starman, who is head of company, who designs all these
Oh,
beads.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. She
So
knows her
they're
stuff then.
designed by a beader for beaders.
Well, then, and then you know, don't you?
Yeah, of course you do.
And I bet you knew that when you started working, started making the jewellery, you just got that straight away because.
Well, as soon as I saw them, when their samples came in,
Yeah.
I knew, immediately I thought, yeah, I can do this and do that. But, being given more time to work with them,
Yeah.
it's infinite.
I totally agree.
Totally infinite.
Totally agree. Now, your colour-wise on these, can I just have the descriptions back, darling, please? So, metallic red pear. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, I've never seen these colours before. Metallic red pear, transparent topaz pink lustre, milky amethyst lustre, iris. I've never seen those three colours on any other check glass bead.
No, I don't think I have either.
No chance.
They're possibly new colours.
Well, honestly, Linda, you think about, and I'm saying for you as well, how many different check glass beads I bought to wear. I have never read those colours out before.
Yeah, I think they need
Never.
to come out of the little pots so that
I
we can
think
see
you're right.
the exact
I'm just
colours.
trying to, tidy up the last lot that I've knocked all over the desk.
These are the iridescent,
Yep. Let me show you some of these.
and they are so multicoloured
Yep.
in different
gorgeous.
lights.
Yeah, I love these.
See how they come
Yeah.
alive when you take them out.
Can you open that one for me? Sorry, they're quite tightly. Here we go.
well,
Look,
they
I need
are.
to put those in. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute, aren't they? And the fact that you're getting 100 in it, thank you, darling. These colours are really pretty. Now, which designs have you got these in? Can we have a little look?
They've got to be there somewhere.
Because you've used.
Yes, I've definitely used them. I think there's the iridescent ones are definitely in those earrings at the end. The iridescent O's.
Yeah.
And
They're so pretty, these, aren't they? I love these. We have got those reds coming up, those lovely pop reds coming up. This is your lavender mist in these lovely colours. Now, this is proving really popular, this one. So if you do want to check this one out at $9.95. Now, please understand, $12.95, which is is the lowest price we were told to go to. Now, $12.95 dropped to $9.95 is a heck of a discount saving today.
yeah, it is, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, basically, that's $12.95 down to $9.95 is £3, isn't it? So basically,
You're talking just shy of 25%, aren't you?
Yeah, but basically, I'm saying if you get the 3 kits, you're getting sort of almost one free, aren't you?
Yeah, effectively, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. So $9.95. These are brand new to JewelleryMaker today. We've never had the check glass bead teacup beads before. We've never had the O-rings before either. Or if you are in the US of A, you might know them as ring beads or zero beads. See, I wouldn't think of it as a zero because a zero is more like a. It's a slightly different. That to me is a more. Yeah. So I don't. Yeah. Ring bead I get. Flattened donut I get, and O I get. But yeah, they are just gorgeous. Now, still yet to check out Margaret Jackie Collectors in, oh gosh, everybody, Samantha, Tracy, Ella, good morning, Christina, Susan,
Hi, Ella.
Linda, Chris, Jennifer, Sarah, Ella.
I love Ella.
We do love Ella. We love you
Hi.
all. We're lushes.
We are.
You're a lush, you are. What are you doing for your birthday?
I don't know. I've just left it.
You got the day off?
I've left it to the family.
You got the day off? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because originally you were going to do the morning show, weren't you? And then you changed. And then I was going to do the late show, and then that changed. And now both of us are off.
Yeah. So,
you've
but
left it
we're
to the
going to
family?
do something, obviously.
We are. Because we promise every year, and every year we
Yeah,
don't.
but
And I'd
we've
really
got to
like to
this
do
year.
that this year. I know it won't be on.
No, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Now, you asked me to get all those out, so do you fancy doing that lovely
will.
job of scooting, rooting, tooting, tidying them up, my lovely? Thank you, my darling. I'll try not to separate them. Now this, you shouldn't have favourites. Shouldn't have favourites. But this is mine. I bet this is your favourite today as well, because you're wearing orange, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah, I love these.
Yeah, these are my fave.
I love these bright.
Yeah,
you
and
know,
me.
that bright shock of tangerine.
Yeah.
Is really good, and it's amazing how oranges and reds go together so well.
Yep. Look at the. Oh, they are proper like Lucozade, aren't they? Oh, the drinks are available, obviously. You could do some ombres, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely, with all these lovely. So, these are your transparent champagne luster, cyan ruby, hyacinth, and crystal amber. Can I just ask a question? Why is it when you just trump your nose like that, do you just say sorry to Linda?
That was a double trump
What
as
about
well.
me and Michael and Tom and Ollie? Why does only Linda get apologised to?
I'm a lady.
What are you trying to say?
I'm a lady.
Honestly. So, 300 teacup check glass beads launched today. Transparent champagne luster, because we've got to have champagne with Linda. She loves the champagne, does our Linda. Cyan ruby, hyacinth in the teacups, and then the crystal amber, the full crystal amber in your in that lovely warm gold in your O bead. Now then, designs. Can we have a little look? So we've got the earrings.
The bright red is working there.
The necklace.
With the others that you've seen. Anyway, have we done the dark? Have we done the black ones?
Yeah, baby.
This is the last one.
Yeah.
So the bright red ones are in that necklace there. I've just sort of made something quite contemporary.
And the earrings at the bottom. Got the earrings with the red
and
there
the
as
earrings
well.
at the bottom.
I love that. They're so you can be so creative with these guys. And you got the ring earrings as well on the far left.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are in red as well. No, I do.
Sorry, I'll find it later.
Well, that would have been great because you had the little bead nabber yesterday. The little bead number that you could put. They're brilliant. They are. £2.49. So £9.95, brand new today for your check glass teacup beads and your O beads. As we talked earlier, it's great to add texture. They're thin enough to replace a seed bead in some of your stitches. If you want to use them as bead caps, if you want to use them as spacers, if you want to use them in your wire work, because again, in that O bead, that hole is 1.3 mil. So we know that a 1 mil wire is going to go through it. So that would mean a 1.25 would go through. Technically, yes.
Technically, yes.
Sometimes you have to be careful with
you've got the
you want some
tiniest
movement, don't you?
Yeah, you've got the tiniest little
Give it a try.
movement there,
Yeah.
and they are glass, so we don't want to break them.
No, so you want to be careful, don't you?
I'd go with the
you
one.
wouldn't force it. Yeah, probably 1 mil. But these are I love these cyan. I love this
That's gorgeous.
hyacinth, isn't it? And that's your champagne.
Yep. I mean, I've just thought of if you have got, say, a cabochon, and then encase the cabochon in a peyote, an
peyote
even
stitch,
peyote all the way around, and then come back to the outside when you've sort of encompassed the cabochon in there. Come back to the outside, pick up that outside, let's say size 8. Pick up a teacup with a little with the concave part on the outside. Pick up a size 11 and bring it through. You'd have a little sort of cuppy shape.
Yeah, exactly.
A bit cameo. Cameo-esque.
Yeah. Now, darling girl,
Right.
are you going to show us now? Firstly, you've got to remember to give us that tip that you had.
Yeah.
You had that tip on that bracelet, didn't you?
Well,
Don't forget.
yeah. I mean, this I'm sure has been done many a time.
Well,
but
not with this. Not with these beads.
Not with these beads. But
No.
I am not a great seed beader, as in the weaving and the woven seed beading like Mark.
You use it
is.
differently.
Yeah, but what really completely and utterly I can't get into my brain is kumihimo. It just won't go in.
These would look lovely kumihimo.
Yeah, and rope, making a rope bead. So I just thought about it, and I thought, well, there's got to be another way. So what I decided to do was I've got some. We've got these coming up later, these size 8s of these silver seed beads, okay?
Yeah.
So basically what I'm going to do is like a ladder weave, but just using one needle. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because they are small. If you're using bigger beads, then you can use the 2-needle way if you want to. But I just found that this was a shortcut. So we've got 4 beads on. So what I'm going to do is just bring the needle around and go into that first bead. You can put a. There we go.
It's okay. There you go. No, sorry, we can't move the camera, so I'm so
I'll
sorry,
move
Linda. I
with
need
it.
to move you over a bit. There
Yeah,
you go,
I'll move
sweetie.
with it.
Sorry.
Right. Ooh.
Oof.
Ooh. Right, let's get that back in. So what we've got is basically the beginning of, I hope you can see that, I should have sort of used it. But you've got the basics then of your ladder weave, right?
Yeah.
So we have now got our thread is coming out of this top bead, okay? So I'm going to slip on 3 more beads, and then holding on to this little first motif, I'm going to come round in a circle and come through that size 8 again, that's at the top, right? Now you'll see now that my thread is exiting in that centre bead, but I need it to come up to the top.
Okay.
So all I have to do is chase up through this bead on my right into that top bead.
Yep.
And bring the needle through. Okay, so we've got our ladder weave appearing now. So again, picking up 3,
Yep.
and then whichever way your thread's exiting, obviously come round in the circle and go the opposite entrance to the exiting thread. Okay, bring that round again, and then you can keep swapping it round, right-handed and left-handed. You can just swap it round to make it easier. I'm right-handed, so I find it easier to work on the right side.
Okay.
Again, the thread's exiting between the 2 motifs, so I'll move up through that right-hand bead and that top bead, pull them together. Now, if you can see that one at the bottom will be a little bit sort of slightly wonky, but as you get further up, it straightens it up. It just strengthens and straightens it up. But leave this thread on because you might need that later to put on a clasp. So I'm putting on another 3, coming back to that bead, bringing it through, and then again I'm going to swap it over to my right and come through. Okay. Now I'll just do one more, so just so that I've got some purchase on this. Pick up the 3, take it through the opposite side of the bead to where the thread's exiting, bring it through, turn it round, and then again through that right-hand bead and through the top bead. This is just a way of doing a ladder weave without 2 needles, okay? The 2 needles with tiny beads can be a little bit of a pain because you don't have a lot of weight on this side of it, so it tends to move around a lot. So if you can actually hang on to this and do the ladder weave the way I've just shown you, it just makes it far more simple. Now, when you come to the end, if I just take this bracelet off here, okay, and I'll just undo.
I love that bracelet.
Right, if you see, there's you should just about be able to make out the ladder weave in there. So on each motif, you've got 4 size 8s. Okay, so just work along either your necklace length or your bracelet length, bearing in mind that you're going to add about ½ to 1 inch more length with your clasp, whichever clasp you use. And when you come to the end here, don't worry too much about the clasp at this point, but add your jump ring. So all you've got to do is take your is pop on a jump ring. I haven't actually got one here at the moment, but pop on a jump ring, take that back through. So if you imagine, I'm going to put on.
I've got like one here I could borrow.
Have you?
Well, it's not the right colour, but
Thank
I've
you.
literally got a jump ring. It's quite big, but
That's fine.
would that do?
That's even probably better.
There you go.
So add on your jump ring, okay, and then go through that last bead, okay. So you've got your jump ring. That will then, because we're going to chase backwards down the length of the ladder weave, that will get nice and tight. When it comes to adding your clasp, you can either add another jump ring plus the clasp, or you can very carefully, and I do mean carefully, open up that jump ring, attach your clasp, and just make sure you do your jump ring up really well, because the only thing that's holding that jump ring on is this wildfire here. Right, now to add on your teacup beads, it doesn't really matter whether you go in from the convex or the concave or both. Okay, so however they've fallen, I'm going to pick this one up so that it's dome side upwards.
Yep.
And then let me just get out my.
Doesn't help?
Actually, no, I won't. I'll use the large size 8.
Okay.
But this will be a size 11. Okay, but you'll get to see this easier. So I picked up the teacup. I've picked up a size 11, but this is a size 8. And then all I'm going to do is miss that size 8 there.
Back through the teacup.
Go back through the teacup. Go back through my bead. Right.
Yeah.
And then go into my next bead.
Yep.
You can go into these beads as often as you like.
They've got
Go into my next bead.
That's why that 1.3 mil hole's brilliant, isn't it?
Exactly. Pick up, now I'm picking this one up through its concave, which gives it the texture.
Yeah.
Let that slide down, and then again, miss the little stopper bead, come back through your ladder weave. Okay, so you can imagine. Actually, that would make it really having that size 8 would make it more sort of slightly more textured. I expect is the word. But what you can also do is, if I come down to this bead here, you can put on as many as you can get through per bead. Okay, you could put 3 or 4 through one bead. Okay, because there's a really nice large hole in that size 8. But what you could do as well is pick up, say, 3 of your 11s or your 8s, whatever you're using. Pick up a teacup. Pick up your stopper bead again, let that drop down, and then miss again that stopper bead and go through the teacup, go through your 3 size 8s and back through the one that's part of the ladder weave and pull through. And then work that all of the way down, you know, randomly, random colours. And if you're going to be random colours, make sure they are random, have a little bead soup there and just pick them up randomly. Don't overthink them through. And then go all the way along and then attach your jump ring in exactly the same way as we did at the one end, and attach the other side of the clasp and the clasp on the other end. And it's as simple as that. So it's quite repetitive.
Can I try it?
And, but having said that, while you're actually doing it, it also, lots of other ideas jump into
I was going to say,
head,
I can imagine.
You know, because you still have, it's quite big for you, but it's still, you still have a lot more room within that ladder weave. If you've thought, when you finish that, you thought, oh, it would look really nice with a bright primary colour in there, or with some OBs. You've still got plenty of room to work in there.
A nice feel to it, hasn't it?
It's a fiddle bracelet.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely.
Yeah.
Right. Luckily, too big for me. You.
It fits me.
Does it fit? You managed to fit yourself, have you?
Beautifully, look.
Do you want me to do it up for you? Oh, it does fit you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Linda Brumwell.
Great pleasure.
Thank you, Linda Brumwell. Thank you, Linda Brumwell.
Great pleasure. But do experiment with these beads, because that's what I think these beads are, very experimental for a jewellery maker. Definitely.
Totally agree. So many ways you can use them. So many ways, both of them. So then, now you may be watching thinking, well, I've never really tried beading. I don't really know where to start. I could do with a book. Well, we can help you. Oh, we like a book. We like a book. Well, put your hands up who got a book for Christmas of some sort. Yeah, all of us. Yeah, I got some great books as well. We all had books for Christmas, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, I got that book. Glenn bought me that. Yeah, and me. The Julie Andrews book. That'd be a good read, that. All about Julie Andrews. So then, beading for the absolute beginner. Now, on the Amazon website, and the websites are available, Beading for the absolute beginner. This absolute book by Liz Thornton and Jean Power is £12.99 plus your post and packaging, whatever that may be.
Book.
It's a lovely book, isn't it? And there are 25 projects in here. Anything from earrings to necklaces to key rings to watch bands to brooches. There's the usual step-by-step photography. It's also there's also so Amazon £12.95, Cooks on Gold £12.95 as well. This has got step-by-step photography, and I like this. No nonsense. That's you, Linda. No nonsense. Easy to follow text.
You see, this for me, being sort of 15 years on in jewellery making,
Yep.
right? This for me is a book where you will learn your craft.
Yep.
Definitely. And then once you have got the hang of everything that's in this book, and it
Yep.
won't take long,
Nope.
you are equipped then to use all of those
Yep.
techniques in your own designs. Then you've got the techniques, and then it's just a matter of drawing a design in your head, but you'll know how to do it immediately. This is when you're going to learn the most, at the beginning.
Do you know what I like about this book as well? You know, when you're working with the book, that's the first time I've ever seen it with like a ring binder design.
Yes, so
when
it'll stay
exactly.
over. Which brings me to the point of which I know we're in the internet age, etc., etc., etc. And I use my tablet thing quite a lot. But
Yeah.
do you know what really drives me completely nuts?
I know what she's gonna say.
Is when it goes dark.
Yeah.
And it reverts back to my homepage, and
Yeah.
I've got to find
Yeah,
it
yeah,
again.
yeah. Or you've got to put your code in again.
Whereas,
or...
I mean, I'm sure there's probably a way around it, but I'm not a I'm just complete. But with something like this, and you said with being a ring binder, you'll put
Brilliant.
it over,
Yeah.
and you can. It's
Yeah.
just so soothing.
Yeah. Do you know what it says as well? So how to find the right beads, whether you're using glass beads, check glass beads, whether you're using shells. So you've just saved a £5. A £5. Do you know what? Hang on a second, right? We are a £5 less than any competition, or any competitive price we've just found, including Amazon. Also, that £5 could buy you 20 pieces of sterling silver this morning. We did a 20-piece sterling silver findings kit for £4.95. There is everything in here from stone beads, glass beads, ceramic beads, metal beads, shells, bones, threading materials, talks you through how to do the watch faces, jump rings. I mean, there is so much, which tools, which pliers. There's the jewellery board, there's bead mats. We've got the bead mats coming up for you. We've got the sticky bead mats. Planning a design, now that's important. Now, can I show you here, look? It says as well about how to determine the length of your bracelet. Let me show you this, look. Because that's something we get asked all the time.
Don't forget, with a book like we are starting at the beginning.
Yeah, absolute beginning.
So you could be sort of many months on into jewellery making and not really be aware that everybody has got a different wrist size,
Yeah,
etc.
people
It
don't
might
realise
just not
that.
cross your mind.
No,
So
I think a lot of
it's
people don't
best
even know
to
that.
get all this
Agreed.
information
Yeah.
sort of subliminally
Yeah.
into your head.
Yeah.
And then
how to even use flat or snipe nose, chain nose
Exactly,
pliers.
how to use the
a
tools.
crimp pliers.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, how to use your
tools
beading.
properly.
Yeah, this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Oh, that is gorgeous. I really like that.
It doesn't faze you, does it?
No, that is lovely.
It's simplicity.
I
And
like the fact that it's hardback, and I
Yeah,
love
I
that
do
ring
too.
binder aspect to it.
It's
That's
heavy.
clever. It's a lovely book. Which
Wow.
one? Now then, this is jewellery school, isn't it, here? We're a jewellery school. Let's start beading. Look at that on the front.
Yeah, you see that basically.
Not dissimilar to the kind of design you've done with those teacups, is
that's
it?
something I've never thought of, doing a bubble bracelet with one
With
or
a
two...
chainmail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with jump rings.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
I like that.
And then I suppose you could have that as a starter.
Yeah.
Contemporary charm bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah, do you know what I like about this? I know that obviously this is that's the American spelling,
Yeah.
but because sometimes that puts people off. But listen to this: top designer and author Carolyn Schultz has created a course for absolute beginners with step-by-step photographs. Now I like this as well, and a jargon-busting glossary of UK and US terms. Now this is important because actually, when you're starting out, which I always remember when I first sat down in the presenter's chair on JewelleryMaker, and this plethora of terms and findings. A crimp. What the heck is a crimp?
Yeah.
What is a wire guardian? What
Yeah.
is what is a gizmo? What is
Those questions and those sort of wonderings, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Every single one of us has faced that.
Yeah.
Bar none.
Exactly.
You know, and it's just using the, oh, that's your crimp bead because I've got a picture
and
of it.
understanding
And then
it.
you know.
And the more you wow. Oh no. Amazon $7.99. Blackwell's $5.99, so we've matched the price. Wonderful. That's not our price. We're going to call it an LBS. Linda Brumwell special. Blame her. Oh my word, that's a no-brainer. Can I just say as well, learn how to use stunning beads with memory wire, beading wire, stretchy cord chain, jump rings, make wonderful bracelets, necklace and rings that you and your lovely friends will love to wear. Look at, wow. Chain mail, jump rings, seashore bracelet. Oh, these are lovely, Linda. Oh my goodness, oh these are lovely. There's everything you could put. That, can you put the code down for me on that, please? I'm having that, £3.95. How can you not have that on your coffee table? Seashore crystals, all your Swarovskis that we do here, look. That is, I've never seen a book go to £3.95 on JewelleryMaker. I like that. Oh, now, if that does not look like a Pandora-style charm bracelet, I do not know what does. Look at that.
Yeah, these are components we have here at JewelleryMaker as well. So,
wow.
I'm a great believer is when you're starting any hobby, don't rush it. Don't sort of whiz through it and think I've got to get something made really quickly. Take it slowly and do it properly.
Yeah.
And you will always do it like that.
And do you know what as well? Just quickly, can I just mention, and all your memory wire, look. The thing is for me, I'm not like Linda. I don't have a creative brain. I don't. It isn't there. I have a drama brain, but I don't have a creative brain. So what this is good for me is giving me ideas for designs, not just techniques, but designs.
Yeah, but the thing is then you do your first memory wire bracelet. You think, I like that.
Yep.
So then you do it again, but in different components.
Exactly, because you've got
and
the
that's
confidence.
how it grows.
Exactly.
Yeah.
350 plus beading tips, techniques and trade secrets. A compendium of beading know-how.
Look, the same lady. Look.
Oh, it is Jean Power, yeah. So we just matched Amazon on this amazing book. Do you know what I love about this? Do you know what they call this? It says here,
trade
just like
secrets.
having an expert on call 24 hours a day. Here are the answers to any beading question or dilemma you might have, whether it's stringing, wiring, bead weaving, step-by-step photographs, diagrams, clear instruction, will guide you through. So, blah, 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 blah. Okay, knotwork, stringing, working with wire, mix vintage, modern beans, incorporate charms, findings. Oh my goodness me, large. Wow. This, and do you know what this? Can I tell you what this does as well? $7.95. This is important, right? How to make jewellery as gifts or for profit.
Yeah.
Now that's good. That is great. You don't normally get how to add texture, how to make your own wire findings with scraps of wire that you might have left. Look. Can I just see if I can find this little section using cordial where I want to see this? It's Jean Power that's in the absolute beginner there. Look, getting started, stringing wire work, all in sections. Look, planning your design, designing with colour, size and shape. There's everything there about. This is I really like this book. It's got everything. Yeah, look at that as well. Yeah.
And also the same as findings. Okay. Zena said, crimp bead.
It's frightening. It's
Head pin
nerve-wracking.
and things like that. And also some beads have weird and wonderful names, don't they? I mean, there's a ruler bead, roller bead, and there's all sorts of things that
Ruler,
are fairly,
tiller, Tyler.
very similar. And once you've seen a picture of that bead, again, it sticks. I mean,
That's good. Finishing your bead. Yeah,
exactly.
now that's good because again, that's one thing I struggle with sometimes when I'm watching the demos. And I guess he's honest. Sometimes we don't have time to finish. So actually, it's all very well learning the techniques and your peyote and your netted rope like we did with the Kiss Cross yesterday. But it's understanding how to add a clasp and actually make it wearable. I need that bit.
Just looking at that front cover there, I love that.
I like that with the turquoise.
I've never ever
can you
used
show
a
that?
coil.
Yeah,
Like
Linda's
that.
that's just given Linda an idea there. Look.
And then you could even drop from that coil
That
as
one.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. That's great. Those are really well-priced books, they are. Really well-priced. Lovely books, those. I'd like every one. I'm having that £3.95 one if there's any left. So, oh my word. Well, I had a bit of a dilemma earlier. Because my lovely producer Tom said, can you reach for the smoky quartz, please? And it was staring me straight in the face, but because it was on a black background, I couldn't see it. Because then when I saw the sheer size and Michael passed it to me, I'm like, there's smoky quartz. Have you seen smoky quartz like that, Missy? I haven't.
Wow.
Hello.
Oh, I love
I've never seen smoky quartz that big.
Oh my goodness. That, oh, I'm with you, Tom.
Eh?
I just love it. Oh, that is such a statement.
Isn't it? I have never, ever, in all my years, ever seen
really beautiful
smoky quartz like that.
I love it that, I mean, your strand may differ, but I love it the fact that we've got a paler version there. Because that's what gemstones do.
Exactly.
You know, that you'll never find one exactly the same as another. And you can see the diversity of that one quartz there, that smoky quartz. And I love that about that strand.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. We'll do that about 10:30, Tom. It's on pre-order. Woo! Now then, after the break, we've got all the essentials that you need for jewellery making back in stock for you. We've got your DVD, Linda's DVD.
Right, my DVD.
Your DVD. Sorry? And loads of treats. Now we are 1 hour away. I cannot believe
We've
it.
just got 1 second to go back to this last book.
Go on.
I've just found something that I've never seen in a book before. It may happen, but I've never seen it. And there's a flap on the back of the book, right?
Oh, yeah.
And it just says, fold out flap, essential measurements. You open it, and here are bead sizes. How in an inch or 2.5 centimetres, how many beads you'll be using, and then obviously in an 18-inch necklace, you know how many beads.
Oh, that's
and
clever.
in a 24-inch necklace,
my
it's also
goodness.
giving you the wire gauge, use the American into the.
That is. Oh, do you know? I wouldn't mind photocopying that.
I have never ever
I've never seen that.
I've never seen.
What a great idea! That is a trade secret. That is absolutely.
Yeah. So in other words, you need 51, 12mm beads to do a 24-inch
I'll just buy it.
necklace.
I might buy that actually. I fancy all them books. They're such a no-brainer.
That's amazing.
That's brilliant.
That's real attention to detail.
Yeah. Right then, sorry, we are 1 hour away from micro-faceted chrome diopside deal of the day. I cannot wait to bring you that. But do join us after the break if you possibly can. See you in a minute.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards, it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The big giant-handed,
Look at these.
giant smoky quartz. It's beautiful.
Come and say hello, Tom. Come on, put your face straight. Have you heard him? He's like, was it Kevin and Perry?
Yeah.
Come and say hello. Come on. Come on.
I raised it all out. Oh.
Honestly, we've been ill for about. I've been ill for a month. She's been ill for about 3 weeks. He's got a bit of a touch of what? What have you
I've got whatever everyone else has got, like a flu thing. I caught it from Ollie, so I worked with Ollie.
Ollie, he's just blamed you. Ollie's
Ollie
like,
had a
hang
cold for
on.
like 2 months and I finally got it, so you know.
Oh, well, you are the instigator then. So it is you were the instigator then.
Technically, I had it first, gave it to Ollie, and Ollie gave it back to me. So.
Ollie's like,
Anyway, you've got brand new smoky quartz, haven't
we have got. Why is it your favourite gemstone?
Because of my Scottish heritage.
How are you Scottish?
My mum was Scottish.
Your mum?
My dad was half Scottish.
Really?
I got Scottish relatives, so I love it. And the story and the history is lovely. And
I did not know that about you.
There we go.
You've been my friend how long? No, did not know that about you.
Way too long to be on.
Do you know why I love it?
Go on, Linda.
Because it's just so beautiful.
Look at the size of these.
Yeah, we don't care why or where
You can
or
carry
anything,
your
do
on
we?
that one. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Look at that. Michael,
Yeah.
give it.
I just, it's just...
Beautiful.
It's breathtaking. I've never seen smoky quartz like this in a big
I know.
airdrop. That's
It's
it been drilled.
blooming
Never.
sophisticated, isn't it?
Blooming sophisticated.
Blooming.
Is it? It's blooming sophisticated, is it, darling?
It is.
Yes. So yes, darling. So smoky quartz, and then we've got those fabulous deal of the day chrome dioxide.
We have the chrome dioxide and all the essentials back in stock. So I've got some more bead mats and more
Sticky bead mats again.
wax, all the rest of it. And we
Oh, you.
Sticky bead mat, sticky bead mat.
We love you. Don't look at your hands when I'm chatting. I'm singing away to you, Ian. He's like
Oh,
that.
you call it singing? Okay, I'm off.
Yeah, you want to run as well. Tom Stewart is our senior. That means he is important.
No, it means he's getting on a bit.
Oh, does it? Oh, is that what it means? It's the age, is it? He's 33. What would make... I ain't being funny, Linda. What does that make you?
I'm coming up to 40.
Okay, awkward.
I'm not telling
Excuse
you.
me. Right, we're going to do bead mats. I'm going to determine to find out what you want. Go on. Go on. What?
These are, I can't do without.
No, totally. And that's exactly what Mark said yesterday.
Do you know what? I was looking for, last week,
Yep.
I thought, right, I'm going to get all these O beads and things out, and I'm going to put them on my bead mats.
Yep.
Excuse me, and just look at the colours and things, etc., 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 and they won't roll away because they're on the bead mat.
Yeah.
Couldn't find one. And do you know where they went?
Sheila.
They went. How did you know that?
Because I know Sheila.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, she. She don't mean to pilfer things, but she just
She does.
doesn't she? Well, okay.
What she does, she loses her own.
And then accidentally borrows other people's, yeah. Because we love her, so we let her get away with it. But she's at home
She
now
stayed,
going,
she stayed
excuse
at
me.
my house just before Christmas.
Yeah.
And then from my house, she went to Stephen Sarah Bennett's in Switzerland.
Yeah.
And she left a car at my house. She came back, and I fed her and housed her and this, that, and the other. And then on the morning that she was going to her friend's, could she find her car keys? No.
Oh, no.
I put them there before I left. I put them there. And I said, well, no,
She's got a pair of glasses in the kitchen.
they were in her bag upstairs after 40 minutes.
We
I
love
thought,
her.
oh my goodness me, I've got her for another week. Bless her. I love her
So-
to bits.
Linda, we might need to give you these, mightn't we? Because Sheila's nicked them. But as Mark said yesterday, these, and he says you can pop them in the washing machine, you know.
Yeah, you can do.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I mean, the problem with me is I tend
got
to
that long,
take
Lynn.
things like this for granted, and if I drop some glue or something on
Yeah.
them, you know.
But you can wash them. But you can wash them. And like Mark was saying yesterday, it's great because I said, "Why do you want the 3 colours?" And he said, "Well, it depends on the colour of your beads." Some will, you know, it'll stand out. So if you're going for a darker colour, you probably go on the light. If you're going for a light, you go on the
Well,
darker.
as far as I'm
and-
concerned, I'm not bothered about the colours, basically. It's because I can use 3 bead mats at once.
Exactly, yeah, for different projects. So they protect the surface you're working on. You can put your, so if you are seed beading and you need to put your needle down because the foam goes, or you've got to go and cook something or whatever, you stitch the needle into the foam of the mat, or the felt foam, whatever you want, whatever foam I suppose is the way they are, foam mats, and you've got quite a good depth there, as you can see. Look, in fact, you see there probably on the blue a bit better. They're quite a good depth-wise.
Look, this is a cut-up one.
And she uses it for
that
her
I
needles.
wrecked.
There you go, just prove the point.
So I sort of wrecked it, so I thought, well, I'm going to keep this.
And use it as a needle holder.
And I use it as a needle holder.
Yeah.
But what, if you take that,
Yeah.
and then if you put some of these down
Yeah.
on your bead mat,
Yeah.
and then pick them up, because you've got that lovely bouncy
That's the thing,
surface,
makes it- that's the thing,
They jump
they
on.
jump, they-
Now, if you did try to do that on there...
Shall I try that again on there? Okay.
You try and do that on there, you see?
Now you've got, because you've got the hard of the work surface, your needle can't bend underneath.
Exactly.
So that's much more difficult.
Exactly. And
So
also,
I'm glad you just made me do that because you take that for granted on there.
if you put more on,
Yeah.
and put them into a little pile. Let's move that teacup out of the way. And
Oh,
how
that's
nice
so
little
much
pile.
easier.
You can actually
How
scoop.
much easier that is.
Scoop.
Oh, look how much easier that is.
Because they jump
Oh,
on.
when you do that thing, but
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
so much easier.
Now, you can't do that on a hard surface because you're going to be pushing them away.
Do you know, that's just made me, I didn't, I've never gone from that to a hard surface and understood the difference of the two. You can still pick them up off there, but it's 10 times harder.
Oh, yes.
10 times harder.
It's also
That's great, that
messes
is.
with the flow in your head.
Yeah, of course it does. Now those we had them on the show yesterday, we've been asked to bring them back, we don't normally do that, we've been asked to bring the sticky bead mat. A lot of people said, oh, we didn't get them yesterday, so we've done it again for you, they're here, we thought, well, why not? They are 99p each, effectively. And you can pop them through the washing machine. But to be honest, at that price, I said, mind you, then like Mark said, well, because I said, well, why would you if you can just buy new ones? He went, well, yeah, but think about going green. I went, well, it's a 6 or 1.5 dozen the other, isn't it? But these are great. And also, if you're going on your travels, if you're working on your lap, they're just great to work from, aren't they?
You might think as well that you can use any piece of like a sponge. Nah. The
It's not the
trouble with
same.
a sponge is the bead will push into
Yeah,
that
that's what I mean. It's
sponge.
too.
But
Yeah,
this
it's different.
bounces up for
Exactly.
some reason.
Brilliant. It's like when you go jogging on a running track.
Yes.
A specifically designed running track for a jog. It's springy, so that there's
Yeah.
less impact on your joints.
Yeah. They are something that you might look at in a hobby shop or something like that and sort of discount completely.
Well, you're going to get them for 99p either, are you?
But for me, that's indispensable. Totally indispensable.
Thank you, my darling.
I'll get those
You could have picked that up and poured it
I
on, couldn't
could
you?
have done, couldn't
Yeah.
I? But
You've
you
made a
know what?
right
Yeah.
pig's ear of that, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's a good job we love you.
Yeah.
poor Linda. Poor she. I bet she's at home watching now going, oh, you'll get a message later.
Yeah, I will.
Oh,
I
I heard you.
Bring the bead mats back,
Oh,
please.
I heard you saying I nicked your bead mats. And she'll be
I wouldn't
yeah.
mind, but there were several needles stuck on it as well.
She had your needles. She's all... Sheila walks through this building, walks through the door. Got any needles? she does that. It's like you've been fleeced. I tell you what she's like. I bet she's like one of the gang out of Fagin's gang. You got to pick a pocket or two. That's Sheila. That's our Sheila. And watch it with your wine glass or your champagne glass or your Prosecco glass, because she'll always go for yours and she'll always go for the one that's fullest. She ain't stupid. Now then, Beadsmith. Oh, you. Hang on a second. You said the Beadsmith mat and you put the beeswax on. You said the bead mat. You said. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, mind your beeswax. For conditioning your thread.
Conditioning your thread.
For conditioning your thread, Linda.
As well as conditioning the thread, i.e. it's like a hair conditioner.
Yep.
You know, if you use shampoo, if I just use shampoo, my hair is really
dry and brittle. And
but if you put conditioner on it, then you can style it a bit better and whatever. And it's the same thing with this. And you've got all your little grooves in the groove.
Yeah. Does come out as
but
well.
also, as well as conditioning it'll make your thread. In other words, if you've only got, let's say, a size 2 silk, but your pearls are quite big with a larger hole.
Oh, I know what you're going to say.
So you can actually bulk your silk.
Yeah, up with the beeswax.
With the beeswax.
Yeah. It's also said to reduce tangling and knotting, isn't it? Because you've got that treatment on there.
Conditioner.
Yeah.
It
It's the same concept, isn't it?
Yeah.
So basically, you put your cord, your thread, your silk, whatever, through any one of these slots, top or bottom, and just glide it along the wax, and that's all you do. So it will strengthen and condition your thread. Really easy to use. Reduces tangles and knots. And that's the whole idea. It conditions, but it also strengthens. So it is like a conditioner, like Linda's saying there. And it's ideal if you want to then use your thread for knotting or for stitching or for embroidery.
Specifically the thing about pearl knotting, if you do the classic pearl knotting using silk, silk is a natural fibre and it has a certain life.
Yeah.
You know, and that's as it is. You can't do anything about it. But you will extend that life by using the beeswax on it.
So £1.95 is all you need to do. Now, obviously, you do need to run the cord back and forth and turn the cord around so you get an even coating. That goes without, so certainly do it the one side and then turn it over and make sure that you've got an even coating. £1.95. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £1.95. And that will last you.
Oh gosh, yes. A long time.
A long time. But at that price, I would buy a couple, because the problem is, you see, we don't have them on very often.
No, I mean, the thing is, when you want a product like this, again, it's not one of those things you think about very often, but when you want one, you need it. End of.
Yep.
And I would certainly, every time you knot pearls with silk, definitely use a beeswax conditioner on them.
Mm-hmm. Good, isn't it? That's such a good price.
Well,
that is.
Again, you see, it's made by a company that makes
for jewellery making. That's the whole point.
Making.
So, excusez-moi. Yeah. Do you know what, Kathy? I'd do the same thing at that price. She's had 3. Well, it's like, I'll tell you. I went to Waitrose yesterday. Other supermarkets are available, and my body wash that's got no parabens and all that. It's normally £2 or £2.80 a bottle. Do you know how much it was in Waitrose at the supermarket? 90p. I bought 10. I bought 10. Because why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Aisha said you could also use the wax for saw blades too. Yes.
Yeah.
And we were saying yesterday, I bet you could do it on your skis.
Yeah, well, it's a protection, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a great
I can remember
idea.
when I used to go ice skating, I always used to wax the blades after using them.
Yeah.
So it's an old sort of use that's just gone on.
Yeah, because
and
it's
on,
yeah, absolutely,
and on.
and it's a natural.
And it's natural. Yeah, it's lovely to think it's a beeswax.
Ella.
Hi, Ella.
Oh, hello, darling. Morning to my two favourite ladies. Oh, you are lovely. Hope you both feel better. Well, and you, Missy.
Yes.
Linda, your jewellery is beautiful. Happy
you very
birthday
much.
both for Wednesday. Mum and Dad's
Thank you.
anniversary that day. Oh, it's a
lovely.
popular day. Elvis
Yeah.
Presley, Shirley Bassey, David Bowie, Linda Brumwell, Zena Broadbent. I mean,
Yeah.
we're in good company.
Very
Ella's
good.
mum and dad's
Yeah,
anniversary.
very good company.
Hey,
Ella, I'll
very
message
good
you
company.
later.
What, me or Ella? Oh. To be fair, she messaged me yesterday. I didn't even reply,
No,
did I?
she
It was
didn't.
she said, did you know what she said to me this morning? She said, it's all right. I said, no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Well, it is, but I actually
isn't.
asked her if she would like
A
some
sandwich.
home-baked rolls.
I didn't reply.
Right, with roast beef.
And they're only Paul Hollywood rolls.
And I wanted to know whether she wanted horseradish or not, and
I
I've got
don't.
no reply from her, so
Didn't want the horseradish.
you can have Zena's because she didn't reply.
That's fair enough. Don't give me my own. Now, we launched these yesterday. You do not know about these.
I don't.
You do
No.
not know about these.
No, I don't.
Size 10, size 12. You were going to want these, speaking of
know I
needles. Red for one size in 10. You've got the red in 12. I've got black in 10. And every single one of them has got a big, long section look.
wow,
so you know
yeah.
which end to thread. You know which end to thread
How
blatantly
clever.
look. Isn't that clever? So I was saying, if you put these into a needle holder, for example, how the heck do you know which size needle it is? Well, now you do, because you've got black ones for that size, for 10 and red for 12. So I think that's
How?
clever.
It's a simple idea, but
Simple
very
but
clever.
very effective.
Yeah.
And it's a bit like the tulip needles where they've got the gold eye. You can see it's easier to thread.
Well, I can actually, because these are red, which is this the size?
You're the 12, I'm the 10.
Well, the size 12 is a tiny hole,
And
I can see through.
That's what I mean.
I can see through the
Isn't
hole.
that clever though? So you've got, Linda's got the size 12 in the red colour. Now, also, Lynn, do you know how much I think these equated to yesterday, price? Weren't they like 29p a needle or something stupid? It was something daft. 58, but sorry, was it? I've got the wrong thing. I do apologise. Is it? Is that right? 58p. I'm so sorry. I haven't divided that right, have I? I do apologise. 58p a needle, but quality needle. And correct me if I'm wrong, Lynn, but that looks like a much longer than average needle.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I
Isn't
mean,
it?
It probably
Can you
should.
take one out and have a feel? Because you use needles all the time. Oh, that looks... they didn't have any measurements on it yesterday.
Oh, did it
no,
not?
unfortunately,
Okay.
no. We did one. In fact, should we measure it?
Yeah.
There's me chatting about that. I could have done that yesterday for you,
That
couldn't I?
is such a great idea about
Isn't it?
having that highlighted.
Do you want to measure that? Because you've got your glasses and I've got my contact lenses on. What does it say?
Right, we're going to go...
It seems very long.
Yeah, it's 50 mil. So
that's
it's
longer
5
than usual,
centimetres.
isn't it?
Yeah, 40 mils than
Oh, I thought they were longer, you know. 50 mil in length they are.
Which
Thank you,
is
darling.
great to get some purchase on it.
Yeah.
And also, when
Is
you're
that the same
picking
on
up
these?
seed beads, you're going to
That's what I
get
nearly had you
like
then.
probably 4 centimetres of seed beads onto your needle straight in one go.
See, I reckon that's it. That's 55 mil.
Yeah, well, those are the...
They're
slightly
55
small.
mil.
Yeah.
They're even longer.
These are 50.
That's really interesting, that is, isn't it? So,
Yeah,
these are
nice
55.
needle.
They're beautiful, aren't
They're
they?
nice. I mean, I know it sounds a bit daft,
Go
with
on.
enthusing about needles, but if you do seed beading,
I knew you'd say
I
do.
do,
You
I
better
do.
be. Oh, no, it took her a while.
If you do seed beading
Yeah.
or seed bead embroidery or
The quality of your needle is
whatsoever, your needle's
integral.
important.
Yeah, it is. And I know it sounds, but we were saying yesterday when we were talking about the Fiskar scissors, we were saying we've all got that naff pair of scissors in the house that are good for
Several
nothing.
pairs, yeah,
that are
several.
just rubbish. And and you think, why haven't I thrown these away? And it's the same with the needles. You can, if you use needles regularly, you know a good quality needle. End of, and you know how important it is. Because if you are seed beading, if you are soutashing, if you are shaboring, if you are sewing, if you are bead embroidering, the thing that you're using for the mainstay of the piece of jewellery is your needle. Isn't it? Or
I
your
mean, when
seed
you're coming
beading.
down to something particularly like shibori, which is a natural silk,
yeah.
you need a really good needle.
With
you
a
need
nice sharp point.
needle, and you need it to be
glides
really
through.
smooth,
Yeah.
because otherwise it will pull the silk thread.
So these are size 10. We've moved on to the size 12, I believe, which while I wasn't looking. Oh no, that was the 10 we were just doing. Oh, well, we've been doing the 10. Sorry. Do apologise.
Don't worry, it's a needle, just this is different size.
There you go.
It's
That
same
was the
thing.
12. That was the 12 in size. Well, we were talking about both of them, to be fair. So near there. That is your size 12. So your size 12 is slimmer than your size 10. So if you're looking to use little teeny tiny microfaceted like we have in the deal of the day, could have been 45 minutes. Woohoo! Is it 45? 42 minutes. Yippee! So we got the if you want to use microfaceted gemstones, pearls, or your little teeny tiny delicas or 15Os, you'd go for a size 12, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I rarely tend to use a beading wired thread these days.
Yeah.
Since the advent of seed beading, I now, even with gemstones, use a wildfire on a needle. It makes it more pleasurable make.
Yep.
And B, it's definitely quicker. Definitely, because when you've got a thread, a sort of a steel-based thread, they kink.
Yeah.
But a nice wildfire on a good needle,
You can't fail, can you?
can't fail.
Now, Denise, I don't know how empathetic I can be. I left my needles in Portugal, so I need more. But you've been to Portugal. So how do we cope by empathising there?
No, we can't. No, well,
We can a little bit, can't we? Because we've all left that thing on. My stepdad just left all his clean socks in France. I love the fact that he made out that they were clean socks, but he left his. So I said, "What do you want for Christmas then?" Socks. He went, "Yes, please." So he left his socks. Now you left your needles.
Anybody wants socks for Christmas before?
Yeah.
That's
So,
good.
no, he's asked for socks. But now you left your needles. But I hope you had a lovely time in Portugal. I hope the weather was lovely. Bless him, that man can blow his nose,
I know,
can't
it's
he?
just in my right
It's
ear
a
again.
it's no, we can still hear it, love. Oh, bless him. He's there all poorly. Hello, Adam. You snuck in without so much as a good morning, didn't you?
Yeah,
Go on then.
I do.
Well, yeah, well, don't sneak in. Do you want to say hello?
Hello.
Morning. You all right?
Okay.
Yeah. We're fine, thanks.
Good.
Yeah. Can I hear the... Honestly.
Obviously.
Oh, no. It's like getting blood in it. Hello, bruschetta. How are you, beautiful man? Let me see how beautiful you look again. Stick your head up above the parapet. Come on. Oh, we got a wave. We got a wave. There you go. You got to have a wave, haven't you? Isn't a wave lovely? So needles, 58p each. Is that the same price? Yeah, 58p. Because you're getting 6 there, don't forget. 6 needles. I'd like to just point out. Well done, everybody. Well, they were popular again today, weren't they? They were. Now, these are the ones that Mark Smith yesterday was going right wax lyrical on. He was. Where are they again, sorry? Oh, I got them. Big eye.
Big eye needles.
Big eye needles. Now then,
big eye long needles.
Big eye long needles. If you're struggling to thread a needle, this is your saviour. And if I'm not mistaken, Linda Brumwell, as I suggested yesterday, very helpful if you're bead looming.
Very, very helpful because of the bendability.
Bendability.
Of that, yes.
Have you got bendability?
No.
No,
not so much.
not so much anymore. Beadsmith, big. So basically, the whole needle sort of goes out like a bow and arrow, or you separate it, sort of put it apart like that, and the whole needle from top to bottom is the eye. Which is good. And then you've got all those different lengths. Can I just quickly say, because I was reading about yesterday, there's 2 1¼ inch, there's 1 3 inch, 1 4 inch, and 2 5 inch.
Yeah, so brilliant for well, it's covering all the
All bases, isn't it?
necessary.
Yeah. Because you need a longer length when you're bead
and
looming, don't you?
when you thread these large eye needles, obviously, as Zena said, there's a large eye on them because they just come apart like that. Put your thread through and then give it a yank into the end. And
Okay.
That
And then that's
stabilises
what's...
it.
Good tip. Good tip, Missy. £2.95. Now, is that the ones that went to the naughty price? I think it was, wasn't it?
That's a really good price, that is. That's a
Is that
really
50p
good price.
again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes.
That's like 50p, isn't it? 49p. Mm-hmm. I reckon. Yeah, 49p for a big eye needle. A big
eye needle.
Big eye needle. That's brilliant, isn't it? Now then, the smoky quartz is only 8 minutes away for the biggest, lovely smoky... Do you want to see him again? Have you seen these today, boys? Look at these bad boys. Woo, woo. Look at them. Wowee, smoky. Yo. Ouch!
I've got the perfect medium to go with
What?
those. No, I'll give you a heads up when they come to wear. I'll give you when they come to wear.
Right.
It's a secret.
Is it a secret that it's going to be a secret in another 7 minutes?
Yeah.
So we had a big announcement on the show yesterday. Massive announcement. We were trying to keep it quiet. What does Mark say? Check this date in your diaries. I said, well, you've just given it away, haven't you? He cannot. He's like,
yeah, just get too excited.
He does get too excited. He can't help himself. He gets too excited.
I've never known anybody quite like Mark.
He's
who
hilarious.
Can work like. Basically, he's here on the show, but there's another part of him that's somewhere else. He's
in a workshop. Then he's working on another. He never stops. Do you know, in all the time I've known him, I've convinced him to have one duvet day. In all the years I've known him. In all the 5 years I've known Mark, he's had one day completely off, sitting down, watching movies to himself, and I've managed, and it took me 5 years to convince him to have one day.
That would be really difficult. Really difficult. Not, you know, because I think,
I know what it was the same. Right. Sticky bead mat.
Sticky
bead. It's a bead mat and a bead board. It's got the U channel, to lay all your bits. It's got centimetres, it's got inches, it's got everything you need. You can do your layout design. Also, it's got that stickiness but without residue, so that when you're making jewellery, although it's sticky and tacky, effortless to pick up your seed beads even. Just pick them straight off with your tweezers or whatever you're picking them up with. And if you want to, but there's no residue that goes on the hands afterwards, so you don't got to keep washing your hands all the time, otherwise that would be a pain. And then what happens is with any dust and debris that lands on the board and it starts to get less tacky, swill it under lukewarm water. Don't even need to pat it dry. Leave it to dry. Pat it dry if you like, but ideally leave it to dry, and it will retain its stickiness, won't
clever,
it?
Isn't it?
Tackiness.
Yeah, very
clever. Clever. So no adhesive on there, so that you don't get the sticky residue. You got your, and again, if I turn it round, look, not just your seed beads, but all your findings, all your big beads, your microfaceted, your crimps, your crimp covers, your seed beads, whatever, it all stays where you leave it, which is brilliant. And and then as you can see, look, it's got a traditional bead board imprinted within, and so you've got all the layout, you've got all the U channel like you'd normally have, and then we only found out yesterday it was called a U channel.
A U channel?
I didn't know that. It says here, look, Linda, it says here, look, double-sided, it's a flat bead mat on one side and a U channel bead board on the other. I always wondered how to describe it. It's a U channel bead board.
I suppose once you know that, it's obvious, isn't it?
I got some Peaky Blinder socks for Christmas.
Did you?
And a Peaky Blinder book and some Peaky Blinder gin.
Really?
What do you think people think I like Peaky Blinder?
There's a possibility that they think you do, yeah.
Other television programmes are apparently available. £12.95 with the sticky stickies. Oh, come on, Michael, do it one more time.
I've just got here. What?
Yeah, do it one more time.
Bead mat.
Oh, oi, sticky bead mat, sticky bead mat, wheel up you, oi, sticky bead mat, sticky bead mat, XXL.
Oh my God. I love it when he sings that. How much was that? It's good, isn't it? £12.95. I've just talked about this, haven't I? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Did you get one?
Oh, I've got one of those.
Oh, yeah, I thought you had.
Yeah, definitely.
Aren't they brilliant?
Incredibly. Again, it's something that you don't realise you need.
Then when you've had
until you've used one.
And then when you've used one, you think, how did I manage with that?
Exactly. So, I mean, you just literally, you don't have to do that neither. You can just do that on seed. Just literally...
Can we just show what Linda was doing? Because she was doing a lovely demonstration
can I demonstrate?
then.
Yeah,
she was doing a lovely demonstration. In fact, do you know what? Let's get it out. Let's get it out. Right, show us what you do, Bob.
Right. So,
I know they're probably a bit big, those beads, but we need little tiny seed beads. But anyway, go on.
Little ones, yes, of course. But, you know, you don't have to dab them like that, right? You can literally, if you've got like, if you imagine...
Oh, it does work with those. I thought they might be too big.
No. But you would do that in a great pile of, say, size 15s.
But if not, tab them down.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
I've got 3 on that one.
But doesn't that? But that puts them. But then it picks them up face up.
5.
So like Linda was saying, you can then go straight through the hole.
Do you know? I never thought of that. What? Ingenious. That is genius.
Yeah, but that's what it's for.
Put it in your... I thought it was just for picking it. I've never, ever used...
I mean, you can't get the stuff, can you?
Whoa.
Eh? Look how easy that is to stitch from now and bring it up to your thigh. What is wrong with the woman?
Look at that. Look.
Oh, but it's like Help the Aged, isn't it? Oh, well done.
I only ever thought.
I'm joking.
No, I don't
She
care.
just ignores me. Isn't that? Oh, I've given you a little tip there then.
That's all you need. You need these.
Isn't
You
that
need them.
because you're
You've got to
straight
have
there?
one of
Do
these,
you know,
yeah.
like if you're struggling to see, darling?
Oh, my
And just think, it positions it
goodness.
dead right. Isn't that brilliant? What, £1.95? It's honestly,
trade secret.
honestly another trade secret. Oh, bless. Did you? Oh, darling.
No, I didn't.
I love you. It even says on here, look, picks up.
I don't read
Listen,
instructions.
picks up beads and holds for easy threading.
I didn't know that.
Yes,
though.
you
Now
silly
I do.
sausage.
It's a whole new
Oh,
aspect.
I love you.
That's
I love
brilliant.
you.
What? It's a freezing.
I know. Right then, my darlings. Oh, bless you. Right then, my darlings. We are about to give you an extraordinary feast for your eyes. We do have a lot of jewellery makers who live or reside in Scotland. Not that I can do the Scottish accent. Scotland. I can't do it. Donald, where's your trousers? I can't do it, told you. Sorry. But we now have a phenomenal example of your national birthstone. So we're going to give it you as a phenomenal star buy. For those of you that weren't watching earlier, you're very lucky. And you're going to go, what do you mean you're very lucky I wasn't watching earlier? Because you haven't seen these yet. That's why you're lucky. They are momentous. They are magnificent. They are massive, massive. That hasn't got an M on it.
Majestic.
Majestic.
Marvellous.
Hey! So, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, Michael?
You have not seen me as ready as I am now.
That's a fair point. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Excuse me. Now, normally, hang on, before I show you, I'm just going to build it a bit. Normally, if we have a smoky quartz, it's probably about like that. It's probably about... Is that about fair?
Yeah, that's about, yeah. We don't see enough smoky
No,
quartz,
we
full
don't,
stop.
I agree.
So we've gone from sort of hardly any to woo!
Yeah. Whoa there, tiger. So that's the usual size, if you're lucky.
They are superb.
Oh, hello. Look at them.
It is stunning.
I mean, on any gemstone, that's impressive. I mean, look at the massive trillion and the shapes of the big, massive trillion facets on there and how they capture the light. It's like a big stained glass window effect, isn't it, with those massive facets on there?
You know, 2020 is definitely, and
Big statement.
it's documented, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the year of
You've
statement
said that.
jewellery.
The year of statement jewellery. You heard it here for this season, apparently, for this year. And it doesn't get any more statement than a 36mm drop by a 22mm across in a genuine gemstone. So not glass, not fake, not faux, genuine gemstone. Now across those, 245 carats in just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 incredible pages. I mean, each one of those, even down to the 25 by 14mm smallest, that's the smallest on there. Every one of those is pendant worthy. So certainly in my example here, you've got 7 magnificent pendants there, haven't you?
Absolutely. And that statement made simple, that statement is created by that gorgeous
Well, it's like that
gemstone.
lovely labradorite entry we had on the wall of fame this morning, where there was just
exactly.
one beautiful gemstone, one little round quartz, and onto some wire or onto a head pin. You've got real simply. You've got statement yet simple.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, about what I like about smoky quartz is it just oozes class and
It does.
sophistication.
It does. Bit like you, darling.
There is. There's for me, if there is a go-to gemstone for a pearl, it's
Yeah.
smoky quartz.
Yeah. absolutely. Oh, we know Tom. Our producer Tom, in all the years I've known him, has only ever been on camera and done a showcase of a gemstone for an hour and actually presented. And what did he choose? He chose to talk about smoky quartz, this beautiful, translucent version of quartz. It's like, and do you know, out of all the quartz family, it's the only type 2 gemstone, which means it's eye clean. Out of all the quartz, the only type 2. It's beautiful. You got this sort of it's like translucent but almost opaque.
Yes.
And then it's got this delicious smoked brown.
It has
chocolate.
You know, you can see in that paler version the clarity.
Yeah.
So you're right. It has this smokiness, but it's also
very sexy.
Yeah, it is a sexy gemstone smoky quartz.
I agree.
It is.
Totally agree.
Definitely. I just think there's something more to. For me, there's something more to smoky quartz. There's more personality, there's more character, there's more usability, there's more go-to than there is in a black gemstone.
Absolutely. It's just incredible. I'm just reminding myself, if I can, the Mohs hardness. Yeah, 7. There you go. No. Sorry, I was trying to double check that for you. Yeah, 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. Yeah? You'd like to give me some facts on smoky quartz? Of course you can. Smoky quartz are in the I'm going to embarrass myself now. Scottish Crown Jewels. I haven't seen the Scottish Crown Jewels, but apparently they're on display in Edinburgh Castle. I've never seen those. I'm going to go and have a look at those later. Oliver Cromwell buried the crown jewels under a tree to hide them, did he? Oh, stop Charles II being crowned. Oh, it was all going on then, wasn't it, in the Oliver Cromwell days? Wow. He's telling us some fascinating information about it.
You can see that in that one that's a little bit more lighter.
They
Chinese tended to use them as
sunglasses, apparently, to hide their eyes. Oh, what an interesting...
Yeah, if they were a judge, it hide the emotion when they were passing... if they were passing a sentence.
Oh, a proper judge.
The judge.
A judge. They used to use them as sunglasses. So like a Pop Idol or X Factor, yeah. When you're a judge, and that's what you think these days, don't you? Let's be honest. Judging on Bake Off and something. I can see Simon Cowell wearing them. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And it's also, it's the national stone, I know that, of Scotland and that, but it's also found in Scotland.
Yeah,
it's mined
absolutely,
in Scotland. Cairngorm quartz.
And it's the smoky colour that you get results from, it's a free silicon formed from the silicon dioxide by a natural irradiation. So it's a really clever way that the smoky quartz comes about. It's fascinating. But also I like it as a contrast as opposed to, because I do think sometimes, especially in the wintertime when you've gone a bit paler on the skin tone and you're looking for a monochrome sort of contrast, but that black spinel or black onyx or black obsidian is just too harsh. You can tone it down with a smoky quartz, can't you?
Which is why I'm saying the ideal gemstone for me is to go with a pearly smoky quartz because of the gentle, the softness of it. You're still getting that sort of monochrome look, but it's softer.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, Ollie, I wouldn't have said that, but now you've said it, yeah? Can I grab it? Now we have got, I can't believe I've not shown this to you.
Look at that. I didn't know it was a little strand.
Microfaceted chrome dioxide.
Been
winking at you.
Away
I know it has.
there.
I wouldn't have thought of putting it with smoky quartz, but you know what? I totally agree.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's got
beautiful.
Look at that. Ollie, you're right, mate. Again, he's right. He's been right all day, is our Ollie.
But you're right.
Do you know what? I don't think I'd dare, Ollie. He just went, do you think you could tell my wife I'm usually right? I said, no. No. Ollie said, well, I wouldn't. Well, I certainly wouldn't then. She loves you. $29.95. Beautiful smoky quartz. 20. Now, there's no way. I don't think you'd sell that small one for $29.95, would you?
No.
No. You all right, Tom?
Yeah.
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 Yes, thank you, darling.
Good.
Moving on up. Moving on.
hang on, I
up.
can just-
What?
sort of-
What? What?
Don't tell anybody else. It's a trade secret. Next, the 11th.
What?
On the 11th.
That's
On
a
the
Saturday.
11th,
That's a
on-
Saturday.
Yeah, next Saturday, I'm going to be launching a new to JewelleryMaker product, and I'm really excited about it. And
I don't know what it is. I'm with you.
I started working on it yesterday, and I'm over the moon with the potential of it. It's faux fur, right?
Oh,
It's faux
is
fur,
it?
which is going to be so big.
Oh, wow.
This year, it's beautiful.
Faux
quality.
fur like when you have like a pom-pom on your hat.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
beautiful.
nice.
It's that quality. It is beautiful. And if you imagine some faux fur, which is probably about 1.5 inches wide, if you imagine that coming round, okay, to the collarbone here, and then I've got a gorgeous sort of caramelly colour in it, which is delicious. You imagine one of those smoky quartz sitting just there.
Yeah, man.
You've got to wait and see.
That's next Saturday. That's this coming Saturday.
I've got,
Mom.
oh, it's beautiful. It's stunning, beautiful.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay.
Margot. Hello, Gorge. Morning, JM. I made a smoky quartz pendant for my Canadian cousins who visited last year. They loved them. Oh, wow. I tell you what, they're lucky. I bet they loved you, Margot, didn't they? Hello, George. We've got tiptoe through the tulips, through the tulips. Oh, won't you follow me and tiptoe through the tulips with me? There you go. Yeah, we are finished, thank you. Yeah, thank you. We have got 500.
Who sang that?
Oh, I don't know. You should know. Was it?
Perry cut.
It wasn't
No,
Perry
it was
Cohen.
Max
No, it was not
Bygraves,
Perry
wasn't
Cohen.
it?
Anyway,
The Beatles.
it was not the Beatles.
Elton John.
No, just do text in. Tiptoe through the tulips. But it's your Andre.
Boyzone.
It's somebody.
I think it was
No.
Max Bygraves.
Lonnie Donegan.
Harry Seacombe.
It was
Oh,
Tiny Tim.
What?
Wasn't he out Charles Dickens?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, A Christmas Carol. Sorry, so there's two different sizes of tulip beads here, my darlings. We've got the 4x6mm and the larger 6x8mm in these tulip petals. We've got them in alabaster, pastel dark coral bead. We've got them in pastel lilac. We've got them in copper. We've got them in amber. And then we've got them in a crystal GT champagne as well. I like those. What's GT?
I don't know.
GT.
Perhaps
Not
it's-
G&T.
No.
Do you know I got bought some gin and tonic dark chocolate for Christmas? I haven't tried it yet. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Have you turned your mic off, Ollie? No? Wasn't it? I'm very quiet. Ah, there you go. There you go. What have you got, gin and tonic flavour? Oh, yoghurt. Yoghurt. Oh, wow, yoghurt. Oh, there you go. Hang on a second. How many you got? There's 500. Oh, my word. You've just taken tulip beads to threepence.
Threepence.
3p. That can't be right, can it, for a check glass? 0.3 of a pence. Oh, I like that. That's good. He was singing, see the birds, threepence a bag. It was tuppence, Bub, it was
Yeah,
tuppence.
tuppence.
Anyway, tulip petals, which they make lovely flowers, don't they,
Yeah,
the
they do.
tulips?
Absolutely. Yeah. Again, they're a bead that you can use throughout various types.
Do you know what they are brilliant for? And I know it's not your bag. Kumahimo. Those look great in
Yeah.
Kumahimo, they do. They do. They do.
I've got to get. That's a New Year's resolution.
Get Kumahimo in.
Kumahimo.
I should think so too. Ooh. Are these the These are the roller. Did we establish that how they should be described? Roller. Was it roller?
Yeah, because there's a ruler and a roller. Is this the ROLA?
Yeah, that's it, the roller. Yeah, because, Now, these are Preziosa Ornella, which is where I visited in the Czech Republic, Preziosa. Now, Preziosa, and it is Pretz. Can I just say, anybody goes thinking it's Preciosa, I have had it from the horse's mouth, they want it Preziosa. Telling you that right now. Sujay says, Tiny Tim. Oh, thanks, Sujay. It was Tiny Tim. Susan said, oh, you all know, Joanne, Max by Grace. No, sorry. The original singer was Max by... Apparently not, Carol.
The original was.
Oh, do we? So hang on a minute. Well, hang on. I would believe our audience over a search engine.
I think the original was.
I'd go with you, Max by Grace. I bet Tiny Tim had the hit with it.
Yeah.
I bet you. Because it'd be Max Bygraves or
it would
Lonnie
be in the
Donegan, wouldn't it?
50s, Max Bygraves would be.
Lonnie Donegan,
Tiny Tim would be a
Tiny
bit
Tim.
into the 60s. Yes.
I believe our jewellery makers. I'm going to go with Max Bygraves. If they say Max Bygraves, I'm going to trust them. Because they're right. Genuinely.
Freddie Starr.
I think Michael Ball and Alfie Bow do the latest.
Yeah. Anyway, final stock of the Preziosa in the roller bead. Oh, hang on. Are they right? Are they right? So Max Bygraves did apparently Rambling Roses into Tiptoe Through the Tulips. There you go. I told you they'd be right.
I knew we'd be there.
We knew you'd be right. See, search engine. I don't think so. Ask jewellery makers.
You just said Preziosa and the roller bead.
Preziosa Ornella. Preziosa Ornella.
Italian pop group.
Do you know where the Ornella comes from as well?
No.
It's the actress in that it was named after. When they wanted to break out of the main part of Preziosa, they wanted a brand name, and they went for Ornella because one of the directors at Preziosa really fancied the lady out of Flash Gordon, and her name is Ornella something.
What, the Ming's daughter in Flash Gordon?
Yeah, she's Ornella. That's where it came from. Isn't it good when you visit these places and you get all this inside information? Because you know what I'm like, walking around and I was trying to ingratiate myself. Where does Ornella come from? So that's part. Where does the Ornella come from? And then I got told, you see. So we wouldn't have known that if I hadn't have asked.
Oh, these are pretty.
Are these the pellets? Oh, I love these. They're pellets, and then they've got like a little. And I used to have a little pellet thing as a little pellet, one of them little.
Potato gun.
Yeah, like a potato gun with a pellet. They were they were good fun, they were. Especially with my brother. Anyway, so, especially when he came out his bedroom. Preziosa pellet beads, 500. You get, these are nice, look. Blue, gold, green, violet and purple. Aren't they pretty colour tones?
What I like about that, they'd be fantastic in Kumihimo, wouldn't they? Because
absolutely.
They've got a mirror image.
But little spaces as well.
They've got that. I like that mirror image. So there's no back and there's no back and there's no front. They're both
$11.95, 0.2 a penny is going silly. I think they'd be nice in macrame, do you?
Definitely.
Captured in macrame.
Definitely. Yeah,
I think they're really cute. Could you incorporate those into a ladder weave?
You could certainly see what happens.
Yeah.
It's a quick fix, isn't it? So you can see what happens. That's what I love about jewellery making is you look and you see if it works.
Well, you could do that with them.
Yeah, definitely.
Couldn't you?
Definitely.
I say yeah. Well, that was Georgie Fame, wasn't it? I know that.
That was, yes. Excuse
And
me.
Matt Bianco.
They've got this.
That's what
They're drilled through the. They're drilled. Is the drill hole in the? Yes, it is.
Through the centre. Yeah, it's through the centre back. Yeah. So anyway, $11.95. Well done. Oh, Ella's got them. Well done, Ella. Isn't that lovely that her mum and dad got married on our birthday? So do you not know what you're doing for your birthday yet? Yeah, but she said she's leaving it to the family. What's the details?
Well, no, I think we're going out with friends in the evening, but I don't know what I'm doing in the day.
Oh.
So I know Sheila's popping round in the morning, so if you bring me blooming bead mats back, thank you very much.
She'll probably wrap them up.
Yeah, probably will. Just make sure the needles are still there.
Hang on a second, pellet beads. Right. Storm Duo Mini Kit. Oh, hello. Do you know what am I doing for? I'm not entirely sure yet what I'm doing for my birthday. Nick Lucas in 1929. What, did he do Tiptoe Through? No, come on. Was that Tiptoe Through the Tulips? Who's Nick Lucas?
1929, goodness.
No, did that? No, really? We're going to find out now. Storm duos. I love the shape of these. They make the most beautiful leaf petals, don't they?
Yeah, I love those colours.
I love them. Absolutely love them. You got the seed beads as well. Well, hang on. So what was this then? Nick Lucas what? Well, she said 1929. Apparently
Just shows you.
Just shows. I'll tell you what. Our jewellery makers are an absolute encyclopedia of who knows. And honestly, you're brilliant. That's why I trusted you then. We trusted you implicitly. Thank you for letting us know.
I'll put a device in my home and say, hey,
yeah,
jewellery makers.
forget Alexa. Hey, jewellery makers. And be like, and the answer comes out. Brilliant. I think you're better than Alexa. Sorry for yours has just gone off. Storm duos in that baby blue and that beautiful pastel green, and your 2 sets of your seed beads as well for $14.95. So how much is that? Right? What are you laughing at? Because we've set the Alexa off.
Yeah.
She's feisty, my Alexa. She's always going off, and I haven't even asked her name.
Yeah, I had one for Christmas.
Oh, did you?
And,
the talking
yeah.
devices are available.
And it's hilarious, actually.
She's ace.
Because, well, I tend to just try and trick her out by mumbling something, and some of the things that the answers you get back are hilarious.
They are funny. Sometimes they are really funny. You got that intoxicated New Year's Eve, but when?
Boxing night.
Boxing night. You couldn't remember her name. What's her name again? You can just imagine Ollie as well,
Do we
can't
know
you?
why she's called Alexa?
There's a question.
There you go. There's
there you
another
go.
one for you.
There you go,
please.
jewellery makers. Why is Alexa the speaking device?
Called Alexa.
From Amazon and other companies, other devices are available. Why is she called Alexa?
What you can do is ask other people's Alexas.
Well, Alexa, why are you called Alexa?
There you go.
You can hear it now. Boop, boop, boop. Anyway, yes, I don't have the answer to that question. Anyway, sorry, we digress. Right then, can I just say we are now approaching 10 minutes. We are approaching 10 minutes until the microfaceted, stunning, my favourite gemstone night in the world. Carved upside. Woo-hoo-wee. Well, I did get invited to a birthday party by the Bennetts. Well, Sarah Rack messaged me and said, do you want to have dinner? And I'd love to. And then she said, oh, I can only do Wednesday. I said, well, Wednesday's my birthday. And then she said, oh, yeah, but it's... And I thought, I can't go and... Because her daughter is 12. I thought, I can't rock up on my birthday, which is 2 days after the 12-year-olds, because it's going to then be my birthday, and I didn't want to... So I'm going to have to say no, because I don't want to steal her thunder. It's not fair when you're 12, is it?
Gosh, is it Lily's going to be 12?
She's going to be 12.
Wow.
And I just thought, I can't rock up.
Gosh.
You know. So I don't know yet. Not sure what I'm doing 100%. I think I'm going out for dinner. Which, are these the I don't think I've seen these yet. Oh no, I've seen. These are they are the hill beads, aren't they? Oh, I've not seen these yet. Aren't they lovely? Oh, I tell you what, I'd love to see those in a beady bead. Oh, hang on. So you get 2 sets of each of those. Oh, I'm sorry, I've only got one in the studio, but you get 2 sets of each. So 2 sets of each. Oh, that's good. So double them up. You're getting blonde. Hang on, we got Flare Hill. No, hang on, let me get this right. So there's chalk white. There's blonde, there's Venus, there's jet bronze, and there's the jet full amber. It's nice to get the chalk white, actually. Yeah, do you think beady bead? Or just love it. I like these as just spacers, or just bracelets like that. Just all. Can you imagine doing one of those? All the different colours of the hill beads.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking. As stackers, they're really pretty.
Bubbles like that, stack of bracelets, stretchy bracelets.
Gosh, that's a good price for double.
Isn't it? So hang on a second. There are in total then.
How many's in each pack?
Whilst I'm trying, can I have the specification page back, please, and I'll have a little look for you. Let me just see if I can work it out for you. Let me see. Right, so there's 50 in each.
Okay.
So that's 500.
500, yeah.
That's 500 beads. 500 heel beads. Preziosa ornella again. And as we said previously, Preziosa, for all seed beads, they produce the glass rods. So the quality of all your seed beads that are coming out of the Czech Republic they all stem from the original Preziosa ornella glass rods. It's fascinating, it really is, and the quality in their factories is, they are so passionate about their pressed beads. It's a real, I wish everybody could visit, you know, I really do, because it gives you a whole new appreciation of the quality and the value for money. Honestly, when you walk around and you see the number of processes, a minimum of 30 processes, a minimum per Czech glass bead, and you see this monumental glass rod that then gets heated and melted down into these, and then the way they're created with the colours and everything else. And then you see the price ones. I used to always think Czech glass beads were quite cheap anyway. Not cheap, but very low cost.
Affordable, yeah,
but
affordable.
then when you see the work that goes in, and the manpower and the equipment and everything else, and it runs 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. The production never stops, never ceases. And then we see these prices. It's very hard for you. In fact, my brain couldn't. Mark and I looked at each other and we went, "How did they get to these prices? It doesn't make sense." Janie, from the library at From the library at Alexandria that held all the knowledge of the world. Oh, sorry. Can I have that message back? My brain had forgot what I'd asked. What did it say?
Where Alexa comes
So Alexa comes from the library at Alexandria that held all of the knowledge of the world. That is interesting. Have you just asked her, or did you find it out? Sarah Melanie, the great library of Alexandria in Alexandria, Egypt, was one of the largest and most significant libraries of the ancient world. Alexa, wow!
Great quiz question, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, thanks, girls. Not interesting. Did you all know that? I didn't know that. Wow! Wow!
So I didn't realise that until I put them onto my needle then, I didn't realise that they've got like a flat top.
Yeah.
And a rounded
I
underneath.
really like those.
Really nice, yeah.
I've never seen those in the flesh before. Right then, my lovelies. Linda. Excuse me. Linda.
Yes. Zena.
How many minutes? Coming up to 5 minutes now. I think it is very difficult to not fall in love with a twinkling, micro-faceted gemstone. They are little pops. Again, it's this small yet mighty, because especially coupled with the phenomenal inner glow and extraordinary colour that is chrome dioxide, Russian natural chrome dioxide, you can get away with. I mean, if you do now, our in-house designer, our lovely Sue, is it Sue or is it Anne? It's Anne. Sorry, Anne wears a beautiful pearl necklace with peridot in between, or she does one with tanzanite in between instead of pearl knotting, doesn't she? But it gives like a pearl knot effect, but with colour. So, if you have got, especially our Akoya pearls, if you've got any of our white, beautiful, especially a round pearl, and you pop a microfaceted chrome dioxide in between, the effect is stunning. It really is. Absolutely stunning. Now, this is coming up after the break. I must just check. It's, Kel Surprise, very limited. All right, I've only got 150. So if you do want them, you need to check out Pretty Sharpish, okay? So do please join us after the break and brace yourselves for a stunning deal of the day.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker, Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
I'm sorry, but I'm excited. It's chromed outside, Linda.
It is.
Linda.
Yeah, it is. It is. Just think where...
Linda, can't you hear the music playing in the village square?
No, I can't.
Yeah, I can. Right there, chrome dioxide. We've got chrome dioxide. Now, yesterday on the show, in the breakfast show, we had the most amazing chrome dioxide loose gemstones. Oh, sold out.
Whoa.
They were good. These are little pops of beautifulness. Please do beady beads with these. Please do a little beady bead with 12 beads and have a little drop it. Do you want to make me some? Now then, if you want a lush forest green that glows as though there were fairies in the woods, it's chrome dioxide. Fairies in the woods. Little glowing fairies in your chrome dioxide, Linda Brumwell. One of the most beautiful, in my opinion, I know it's arguable, but in my opinion, the most beautiful gemstone on the planet, bar none.
Well, it has a hard life.
It does not have a hard life, doesn't it? Out there in sub-zero minus temperatures, so much so, the equipment and the people that mine the gemstone, there's a window of opportunity. And imagine this business, right? Imagine, this is such a contradiction in terms. Imagine finding something so exquisitely beautiful and such a contrast of colour against a snowy, blizzardy background out in eastern Siberia in Russia. I'm talking severe temperatures. They have a tiny, teeny window of opportunity where they can mine this gemstone each year, which is getting less and less and less.
Of course it is. Yeah.
Because the temperatures are getting more extreme with global warming and this, that and the next thing. They are averaging, it used to be 12 weeks, they are currently averaging a window of opportunity for the entire year of mining of 6 weeks. That's it. That's it. That's all they get is 6 weeks.
Out of 52.
Out of 52. And they've got to make that, whatever they mine, they've got to make that last and satisfy the demand for the entire planet for the rest of the year.
Yeah, I never thought about it like that. That's true. Yeah.
So that's why if we've got a deal of the day like this today, as beautiful it is, it's always going to be a quick sellout, or it's always going to be difficult to get hold of because of the limited number. I only have 150. So that colour, that clarity, and that amazing colour tone look, if I just pop that on the wrist. In fact, I tell you what, I've got a bracelet here made. It's a bit big for me, I apologise. There you go.
It'll fit me.
It will fit you, actually. It will fit out, Linda. Look at that, though. Now, this morning, we had these little spacers in the show, in the 8 o'clock hour this morning. So if you got those little spacers today, do you see what I mean, though? That is a single strand. I have got white cotton pearls and I've got silver bracelets. The eye, despite the fact that they are teeny tiny microfacet, your eye, if you're anything like me, goes straight to that flash of green.
You know, if you saw that in let's say a Bond Street jeweller.
Yeah.
That bracelet with the gold, that gold bead there and with that chrome dioxide, it's probably going to be, well, it won't have a price on it in the window, but when you go in, it's going to probably be relatively high, 3 figures.
Yeah, absolutely. And it will be. It really, really will be. Because what a microfacet effectively does is it's layered. So those, if I can just get the strand for you again, what you get is this fascinating effect. So it's a special tool that they use to microfacet, and it's layers of teeny tiny facets. And what that means, when you've got a microfaceted gemstone, you're using this special tool, and what it actually does is it scatters the light across that surface.
So it's like an ellipse.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and that's why it's giving you extra. So it's extra facets. Everybody thinks that microfaceting is just because it's a tiny gemstone, and it isn't. What it is this is where it's even more magical, and this is why we say they should be more expensive. People automatically think, and this is so wrong in the industry, and if we can give you any, we were talking about sort of insider information and glossaries and jargon busting in those books earlier. People think, oh, it's a smaller gemstone. I should get more for my money and it should be cheaper. Quite the opposite.
No.
Because if you've ever tried to facet a gemstone, just a standard gemstone, and I've done it, Elle's done it out in India, it is difficult. It's complex. It's technical. You have to have a special numbered dob stick that has to cut it at the critical angle. You have to do half the gemstone, then the other half a gemstone, then it's done by hand. If you so much as move a tiny moment of your hand and change the pressure or release the pressure slightly as you're doing all those multitude of facets, you've ruined the gemstone because it's all higgledy-piggledy. It's not, honestly, the complex, how they even facet these by hand, and then even more phenomenal, these little teeny tiny gemstones, they drill through by hand a 2mm gemstone. I don't understand.
To me, if it was me,
how you can do it.
Would be incredibly scared to do it.
I wouldn't even attempt it. I'd lose my finger.
Well, yeah, but even if I was skilled at it, because the rarity of chrome dioxide anyway,
it is. Yeah.
You don't want to wreck one of them, do you?
Imagine the
Because it's
pressure.
so rare.
You know. So this bracelet that I've got here, is stunning. So if you love a really clean gemstone with a beautiful deep fern green colour, you cannot do better than chrome darkside. You really can't. You've got vivid richness, and that's coming from the chromium, hence the name, obviously. So it's full of rich chromium. You've got genuine natural gemstone there, and from Eastern Siberia and Russia. Now you think of the quality of gemstones that come out of Russia. Just think of two of the most well-known gemstones coming out of Russia. So your Siberian emerald, which is pretty much eye clean, isn't it? You know, and then you think about alexandrite. These are expensive. Now, having said that as well, this has now been given export status #1 out of Russia along with that. That's how they deem this to be now. So it's got this export status of #1, which is basically they then think their emeralds, their alexandrite and their chrome darkside are of a similar ilk quality-wise. So it gets like a, I think that's, where have you just given me some more of those?
Found them. One each.
Oh, there you go, darling.
Thank you.
Do you know what I like? Can I just show, I shouldn't. Can I just show you as well? That is not a colour of tassel we get very often, is it?
No.
Oh, lovely.
So pretty.
Yeah. So,
it's
isn't it incredible? And you say this is why we love microfacet though, because of that extra layering of faceting, that scattering of faceting, you get extra sparkle. It's guaranteed extra sparkle. It's beautiful. Gives you like an optical illusion effectively, doesn't it? I mean, it isn't an optical illusion, it's just extra facets, and extra facets means extra sparkle. It's as simple as that. But it scatters, it's gorgeous. Now, what you get is electrifying flashes of scintillation through your chrome darkside as well, because it's got a high refractive index. And you might think, oh, that sounds so technical and so dull. Well, it's quite the opposite. It's not dull, it is technical, but it gives you extra sparkle. So you're getting extra sparkle because of the refractive index, so you're getting more scintillation. So you get, and then coupled with all of that, you're getting naturally with all that beautiful scintillation. You're also getting the extra facet, so you're getting extra sparkle in every. It's like it can't fail but sparkle.
No, it can't. Oh no, absolutely not. There's too many surfaces for the light to refract and bounce off.
Tom, can we get the graphics in, please? Microfaceted 2mm rounds. Now imagine these channel set. Linda, get the lipstick off your teeth, please. I'm selling a quality gemstone here. Come on, don't let me down. Old Lily, old lipstick teeth Lily. Huh? Get them off. What? Get your lipstick off your teeth. Anyway, right then. So I want to see how many people are getting these. I'm nosy. Right, okay.
Right.
Multi-bias, yes, darling.
For me, because of the quality and the rarity, etc., I would be prepared to put hours into the making of waterfall earrings.
Absolutely. Yeah, cascading.
Yeah, tons of them.
Now also, all I've done there is twist, okay? All I've done is twist. Now for those, now that's when I know, can anybody see the price check? Because I've got 2s and 3s going out the door. 2s and 3s you're checking out, aren't you? And I would do that because for me, this isn't about the price. This is about the quality, and this is about the opportunity to actually get microfaceted chrome darkside. So, from Russia with love, or if Matt Monroe were here, we'd have him singing behind us, wouldn't we?
From Russia with love.
He doesn't sing it like that, thankfully. TRRU78, the most dulcet tones of Linda Brumwell there, not to be matched with Matt Monroe. From Russia with love. I mean, if it's good enough for James Bond, it's going to be good enough for you and I, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So, yeah, chrome darkside, microfaceted, 2mm rounds. Are you ready? $34.95. Oh, hang on a sec. You said you're doing it again. I don't know why he gives me these. Right. I'm going to prove it again. I don't know why he does it. I don't know why he does it. But I'm going to prove. I don't like to show it. I just want to prove. What does that? Hang on. What does that say there? Everybody. Does it say the price that's there? Look. That's me writing natural. Natural. That's me, scraggy writing. 34.95. 34.95. Right, after days. 34.95.
That's 34.95.
That's 34.95. 34.95.
34.95.
34.95. 34.95. We are done. Or are we? Oh, look at that. Oh no, I'm just twisting. I can't help it. I mean, that plaited, twisted.
In a Russian spiral.
Oh yeah, in a Russian spiral. I mean, that just made the loveliest necklace, wouldn't it? Tom, come on, let's press some buttons. Let's make everybody fall in love with us all over again. Natural, Russian. What? Well, those of you, oh my goodness me, somebody just bought, oh yeah, Joe's had 3, Elizabeth's had 2, Alison's had 2, Lynn's had 2, Sue's had 2, Susan's had 2, Dee's had 2, Collector's had 2, Tina's had 2, Sue's had 2, oh, Jennifer's had 2, Marion's had 2. I've never seen so many people multi-buy chromed upside in my days.
Whoa. I mean, this has got to be, along with, I mean, all gemstones are rare, comparatively.
Oh, super rare.
But chrome dioxide...
0.5 carats is rare.
It's got to be incredibly rare because of the time they can mine it. That's if they can get... I mean, there must be some years they don't get in there at all.
Well, oh yeah, there was a period where they didn't get it. That goes around the wrist fully at least twice. Now, I do have skimpy wrists, I grant you, but it should go around your wrist twice if you want to do the full thing. I mean, obviously, when you're doing a bracelet, like we have here, you can add in spacers, you can add in, you know, obviously your clasp, that's going to extend. It depends how you set it, depends whether you go in an extender clasp. So I'm confident that any wrist size, this should go around twice, especially when you've added your finding and your clasp.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, there's a story about that. There is a story about that. Steve, my lovely cousin Steve Bennett, that owns Gemporia, he has run Gemporia for 15 years, 16 years. I thought it was 15 this year. Oh, yeah, so 15 years they've been in existence, 16 this year. And he knows his stuff, and he's been all over the world. And he's got a great reputation in the business, so he gets welcomed places. They wouldn't let him go to Russia, would they? I think, was it last year or the year before, they finally let him in?
I think it was about 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, I think it was.
They finally let him go in there, and he went for basically...
But he wasn't allowed to, he was escorted.
Yeah, completely.
And it was a lockdown everywhere he went, wasn't it? And he seems quite scary.
He was there for 3 days.
And I don't think he necessarily overly...
He was there for 3 days, and he did not see any chrome dioxide mined at all.
And that's what he went for.
And that's what
To say that he wasn't overly happy when he came back is an understatement, but he's glad he went. And it was literally a lifelong wish to go. And obviously he thought he'd, but no, it's a very elusive and obviously, and to be fair, if I had a mine that mined this beautiful gemstone, I'd be very precious about it. I really would. Now then, we started with 152 to be exact. And you are absolutely fleecing us. You are. It's a little bit like when people go Christmas shopping for food at Christmas, even though the shops are only generally shut for a day.
Yeah.
You'd think we were going into lockdown for a month, and we were under attack. Have you seen people when they go food shopping?
Oh gosh.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Madness.
Diane, Susan, you need to check out Sharon Collectors. There's collectors everywhere. Tyne and Wear, Bristol, Greater London, Cardiff, County Durham, West Midlands, Sussex, West Midlands, Cheshire, all over. And as I said, I've never seen so many people multi-buy. Alison's had 2, Elizabeth's had 2, Joe's had 3, Susan's had 2, Sue's had 2, another Sue's had 2, Marion's had 2, Hilma's had 2. Just seeing who's just come in. Margaret's just had 2. Collection West Sussex has just had 2. Elaine's had 2. Pamela's had 2. Penelope's had 2. Collectors had 3 in Greater London. Get your authenticity card. Your authenticity card is 25 pennies to confirm that you've got authentic Russian chrome diopside. And to get a microfaceted Russian chrome diopside is an absolute joy. If you love channel setting, now we had the last strand of Akoya pearls on the show this morning. We had a sterling silver 20-piece findings kit, $4.95. If you just put your sterling silver head pin, 1 chrome diopside, 1 Akoya pearl or any pearl you've got, and 1 chrome diopside on the top, they look they look.
Exactly. That strand can go a really, really long way. But you know, the likes of people who are multi-buying.
Yeah.
I think I would like a minimum of 2 if it was me, because I'd be using one and keeping the other for posterity type of thing.
I
think this is a gemstone that hasn't got a lot of
longevity to availability wise.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Exactly.
Well,
Like
that stands to reason,
I
doesn't
think
it?
it's going to come up
And Ethiopian
more.
opal, same thing, yeah.
Secondary market.
They're going to go the way of the dodo.
When anything goes onto secondary market, it goes up 5 times.
Yeah. Absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. Beautiful. Well done. Could I just ask, darling, how are we doing availability? Can we still satisfy those people within the... So 3/4 of the availability is gone. I've got a monumental number of... This is the scary thing, though. Just in the time that I've just spoken to you, Jackie's checked out, Shirley's had 2, June's come in, Anne's come in, Lee's had 3, Diane's had 1, Emma's just bought 2. So if people are buying 2s and 3s and 2s and 2s and 2s and 3s and 2s, that availability that I've got is going to be gone. All right? It's all very well if you're buying 1 each, but when you're buying 2s and 3s each, which you are fully entitled to do, you can have as many as you like. Don't let me tell you you can't. You can. But it just reduces the stock that much more quickly, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I'm just imagining things to go with it. You know where the little gold bead is now? I think you could pop a little jadeite, 4mm jadeite in there for that, or a ruby, a sapphire. Can you imagine a fancy sapphire in there? I think absolutely. Well, there you go.
I only just happen to have a star buy coming up later, darling. With
just one of the jadeites.
Yep, with Burmese jadeite.
Beautiful.
Now you use those chromed. I mean,
look
I suggest?
Look at this thread, see?
Yeah.
That's been used to thread it.
Exactly, clear.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
No, I mean the thread on the jadeite is virtually.
Oh, I see what you mean in the actual green of the. Can you see there? Look.
So if that went in there instead of a knot, you'd only be using probably using 2 inches.
Yeah, absolutely. If that. I mean, how decadent to use a natural Russian chrome dioxide as a spacer. That is decadent, isn't it? Now, hopefully you may have seen, I know Jan Dwyer has definitely done a channel setting DVD. Did you do one?
No.
Well, we've definitely done a channel set DVD with Jan Dwyer, because she made me a beautiful heart with, she's done me a couple of channel set with garnet, actually, really pretty, with some sterling silver wine. I love it, absolutely love it. But yeah, if you manage to get that, or you've got that DVD, then get those microfaceted chrome dioxide and start making. Please send your entries into the Wall of Fame. Please. Now, do you see what I mean, though, about those extra facets? A chrome dioxide will scintillate because of the very nature of the refractive index, but you're getting consistency of colour. We cut for beauty, and that is important in the Russian chrome dioxide. We cut for beauty. And you are getting, because of that extra microfacet, you are getting extra guaranteed twinkle, sparkle.
It's a real gemstone, isn't it, chrome dioxide? You know, sometimes I wish they'd have thought of naming it a little bit more.
Yeah, because it's a naff name. I totally agree. You hear ruby, sapphire, they're magical.
Magical names.
Chrome dioxide sounds very clinical.
Does, very
clinical.
And
I totally agree with you. It frustrates me because it's chromium, okay, and the dioxide aspect of it, but it does sounds ugly.
Let us know what you.
What should we rename it?
What should we rename it?
Should we rename chrome dioxide?
Yes, I think it deserves it.
I think so. That's I know we're not allowed to, but
just
if we could internally,
JewelleryMaker,
that's a great suggestion.
I'd like to refer to it as the JewelleryMaker.
Text in on 60777 if you wouldn't mind, or message through the website or app. If you do text, then start your text with JM Studio, because it routes it into us. What would you like it to be known as? Be nice, wouldn't it? Is there a famous name of a beautiful Russian Tsar?
Well, for me, I love the word Fabergé. It just conjures up so much.
Can't have that though.
No, I know. But that's I think a Russian something like Anastasia, right? With the mouthful.
Konstantin Panetchikov.
Oh, sounds like a spy.
Look at this lovely green Konstantin
Panetchikov. Let's have a look. Can we get, if there are any messages come in, can we have some suggestions, please? Can I just say, if he carries on the way he's going,
She's going to get fat.
He's going to need to run after this
Do you
show.
remember Dick Emery?
Yes, I do remember Dick. Oh, no, he did. He looks like him and all. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Hello. Do you know, I'm about to tell you what, just quickly, do you want to take that off and you try it on? Because it's more your size. It's a bit big for me. And I want to see if it looks on you.
The problem is...
And you wear gold more than me.
The problem is, I might not get it off.
I'll help you in a minute. Can you help her, Michael? Thank you, Tom. I'm going to I didn't think of that, did we, Joanne? She said I'm going to Rosary Link Micro Adopter to go with the cut stones I bought Christmas Eve, Joe. Good for you, darling. Lynn says I'd call it... Oh, that's a good one. Imperial dioxide.
Definitely. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, that's a nice idea, Lynn.
That's going to be... I like that, Imperial.
That suits you, lovely.
Or the sort of the Romanov.
Oh, Wendy, Russian Delight.
Russian Delight, that's... Yeah.
I like that. Russian Delight. Woo. Multicolour beryl. Oh. Oh, can I have a look at them? Triangular cylinders, are they?
Try and...
Oh, they're interesting. I didn't see that.
Mathematically, I don't see how you can have a triangular cylinder. How? Oh, okay, I can see that then.
Yeah.
It's an off-wonk cylinder.
Yeah? Isn't that unusual?
Very.
Oh, I like that. Triangle, and they are, look, it's like a rounded triangle, but it's a rounded triangular cylinder.
What's that mouthful?
I'll tell you what, you can get, there's a double strand through there, Lind.
Yeah.
Oh, double strand, Missy.
Yeah,
see, look.
Ceylon thread as well. It must be a 4.
So that's a heck of a drill hole.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful, beautiful colours there. I mean, look at these.
Very.
The Morganites and the... There's lots of aquamarine on there, isn't there?
So we normally go more Morganite. So actually, like, if you like your aquamarine, that's lovely. Let's get it like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Excuse me. That's a really unusual strand. Oh, sexy. Sexy. Sexy.
Very sexy.
Sexy.
This is something that's an opal, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that.
That is lovely.
All the colours of opal.
What was it you said earlier?
Quite a few things.
You have, yeah.
About it.
Are we thinking unisex?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Unisex.
Yeah, can we not say it like that again, please? Unisex on your opal, in your smooth rondelles with your... And they pack a punch, don't they, colour-wise?
Absolutely.
They really do. I love them.
I mean, you've got the Ethiopian opal twinkles, haven't you?
Absolutely,
those gorgeous little twinkles. You've got that sort of deep midnight blues.
Yeah. And it is like a midnight blue, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, also almost could be confused with sapphires because it's that blue.
I'll tell you what.
But you can see within that, though, like a black...
Oh, yeah.
A black opal.
Oh, do you know what? You could go up... And the thing is, as well, when you get it out...
about opal, though, isn't it?
Well, when you get that out of the studio, out of these ridiculously over-the-top bright lights, I mean, look at that. That's a lapis blue. You don't get that very often.
No. But look, then you see, you get that sort of that neon apatite, sort of jumping out of those dark blues.
And neon colours. I mean, the green is proper peridot neon, isn't it?
Yeah.
The orange is super bright, just like those teacup beads we had earlier, in that really bright orange. I think we called it hyacinth, didn't we?
Goodness me, that's glorious, isn't it?
Yeah. Unbelievable. Look at that. Yeah, bright yellow, look.
Where's this from?
Ethiopia.
Oh, it is Ethiopian?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, SARU 82. Oh, do you know, I think that's a great should-be start price. Half price. Half price. We've Miss Piggy'd it with Miss Piggy on the Late Show. We go, hiya!
I did.
Hiya! And you Miss Piggy it. So if you hear a Miss Piggy,
Okay,
we're
so
halving it. Hiya. That's it. That's it.
Can I do that one?
Come in and do it, please. Come on. Come on, Miss Piggy. Come on. Today will be good. Come on, little piggy. Come on, little piggy. Come on, little piggy.
Which, can you
Miss
go that
Piggy
way?
has a thing, sorry.
Don't hit Linda.
Go that
Yeah,
way.
how do I
Don't
do it
hit
properly?
what-
I won't hit you.
Linda will be alright. Don't hit me either.
So Miss Piggy kind of like, she pivots, doesn't she, when she does it?
She does
goes,
shit and all that. And all the hair goes.
The hair goes like that. And
Yeah. You haven't got any hair to do it with though, have you?
Great time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, don't start that. Don't start what you can't finish.
Is that one of your party pieces?
Yeah, clearly it does impressions of Miss Piggy. $24.95. Now I know we may have confused some of you, and you're leaving it in your baskets. Now that's a dangerous game to play. If you, the point is, if you get the authenticity card, you can prove that they're real. I know we've confused you with the price because you're now thinking, hang on a minute, all those colours of opal for $24.95. You're like, really? Fiona, morning ladies. I'd call it Zarinarite. Oh, that's clever. Oh, I like that. Zarianite. Oh, I like
Yes,
that.
I like that.
That's our favourite.
I like that.
That's our favourite.
Zarianite.
But it would be, wouldn't it be? I think isn't it TSAR? That's what threw me. Sorry, I think Zara is TSIR, isn't it?
Or top.
Sorry. Yeah, I did spoil it. I'm saying we've got to spell it right. You know what? No.
That's what I call it. Spell it right.
I think Zarianite. Zarianite. That's it. That's the one.
Zarianite. Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Who was that? Who was that messaged in then? Fiona.
But at the end, okay,
Zarianite.
let's take it to what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Zarianite.
Zarianite, but it should be Zarinarite.
Zarinarite. Right, we'll have that then.
No. That's because the woman's always right.
Well, yeah.
Zarinarite.
And it's got a bit of my name in it then as well, and it's my favourite gemstone.
True. No, but it's all right. I like that one. Yeah. Thank you.
What a great one. Which one, sorry? Can I refuse to carry on? With him whittling on him here.
I've got the cap on.
Can I? Who's in charge in this building today? Who's in charge? Who's in charge today? Is it you, Ollie? Are you technically over Tom?
Well, yeah.
Good.
Production manager.
We'll have a chat in the break. Now, speaking of spelling, just ignore the fluorite. We will get it right one of these days. We will. We got it right at the bottom. We can't have everything. I think it is because it's a flower. It's a leaf of a flower.
It's not a flower like that, though.
All right, Linda. All right. Beautiful
You're clutching at straws
carving.
here.
Honestly, do you know what? People in glass houses, it's not like we get everything right, is it?
No.
We should be careful.
I like it. It's very Midlands. It's a multicolored flower.
Flowerite, yes. Perhaps it's the Black Country spelling. Oh, it's a flowerite.
It's a flowerite.
Do you know what's lovely though is? It is.
Fluorite.
It is. You will have an FL001 one of these days.
Or FLAW.
Yeah. The thing is, joking aside, what I love about this, look at the etching, look at the carving, and that isn't just one-sided. That is both sides.
Basically, that's rainbow fluorite, isn't it?
Yeah.
As opposed to multicoloured, it's rainbow fluorite.
Ding 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 ding.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Paint the whole world with a rainbow. We're having some lovely sing-songs today, haven't we?
Sing-songs.
1929, Tiptoe Through the
Yeah.
Tulips.
Can you remember that thing, something simple?
Something simple.
Sing something simple, 6 o'clock on a Sunday.
No.
Back in that. Do you not remember
Well,
that?
I've been rude. We are different generations, Lynn.
I know that, but it,
I
did
love
go on,
that.
it went on for into the 80s.
Oh,
Think something.
what did?
Sing something simple. With the Mantovani Singers or something like that. It was the place to be at 6 o'clock on a Sunday.
And then it was highway.
In the 50s.
Okay.
Shops weren't open or anything like that.
I miss the shops not being open. Like on a Sunday. I still think we should go back to
I
not having the shops.
was
Have a day off.
driving in this morning and I thought exactly
Yeah,
that.
I really want that because it stopped us having a day of rest. I don't like it. Oh, I've got these. They're so good. Right. I wear contact lenses.
Oh.
Right? I wear contact lenses. So whenever I need to do something like, you know, my contact lenses are corrected for short-sighted so I can see long distance. So in the studio, I need to be able to look in that camera, see what I'm doing, and there's messages up there I need to be able to read. But then when I need to do something here, like you know, like thread a seed bead or something, I struggle because my lenses can't correct themselves, and I don't want to keep putting glasses on and off. This is the answer. Brilliant company that is Carson. If you want to magnify and you want the best pair of tweezers combined with a light, this is it. Because I don't know if we've got the. We haven't got the back. So when you get them, you pull that little tab to release to when you got the batteries for the light. There is a beautiful bright light here. Okay. Then you've got these fine. Can you just test if there is a battery in it,
you've got to
darling?
pull this out though, haven't you? Which might.
Yeah, normally if there's a
do
tag
that?
in there, it would suggest it is. Is it working?
Yep.
Now, I'm just checking here.
Wow.
Yeah, I want to show you these.
Wow,
Hang
I
on a
didn't
second.
know that little
they're
creepy
brilliant.
crawly was
They're
there.
brilliant. Hang on a second. Right, so this. Thank you. Thank you. So first of all, hang on. You've got this protector on because they are seriously fine point tweezers. Look at that. I mean, they are. You could pick anything up with those. I just want to make sure I don't sort of block. There you go. Look. And then it's magnified behind that, in front of there. So the light is LED. You've got tweezers and a magnifier. It's 4.5 times magnification. It's a 30mm lens. So all of those little tiny jobs, your hobbies, your crafts, those little hard to get places. Do you know what I use these for? And I don't know whether I should admit this, but it does say on the website that you're allowed to say this because they say it's for it as well on Carson, right? Have you ever struggled to get a splinter out? Yeah? Have you? Thank you, darling. Have you ever struggled to get a splinter out? So you think about it, right? They're really sharp pinpoint to it, so you can really get, because sometimes they don't protrude the skin very well, do they? And you've got to really sort of get them out. But with the light and the magnifying, if you struggle, if you need something to be able to get your splinters out with, they've said it as well. See, now this is interesting. On their website, it says perfect for travel, great idea, or first aid kits. So again, Carson obviously agreed that it's for getting splinters out. So that's not me just making something up. That's actually what they utilise that as part of their sell on their Magni Grip built-in fine tweezers. They're awesome, Linda. I can't recommend them. Honestly, they're brilliant. And you think, again, anybody doing model? I went to model making. So, like, I know somebody that's really into little teeny tiny soldiers. You think of Alison's husband, John, that paints teeny tiny detail. That's got to be brilliant, hasn't it? Or if you're picking up tweezers to put onto something like a little sort of model or a little miniature, you know, like if you're doing a miniature doll's house or something. This must be so helpful.
I told you this, Zena.
Go on.
That Pete, my husband, has just at long last started to do his railway.
Has it? Well, he's got. Rod Stewart's into that.
Yeah, I know.
What's the problem?
I don't know. Anyway, it's like.
Let him have his
He can do what he likes, but
get him under your feet.
The shed he's buying is custom made.
Yeah, well, it would be with you two.
And I can't. Anyway, but those would be absolutely. He said to me last night, "Have you got a really fine?" Because
this is it. He wants
have
these.
Have you got a fine pair of
tweezers?
He wants these.
Honestly, he wants these.
I'm going to take those home today with me and test drive them.
Well, give me £10.95 then.
Yeah.
Yes, Sheila.
Shinda.
Yes, Sheila. Yes, Shinda.
Yeah, then I'll blame Sheila. Yeah. Well, I pulled the thing out now.
See, now I would. Can I just say, I would give you a competitive price on Amazon, but they're currently unavailable. So don't waste your time going to Amazon. They haven't got any. So don't like to sort of grass on Amazon there. Other websites are available, but I'm sorry, they haven't got any. That's a shame, isn't it?
Oh, it's a tragedy.
Have they got any there? Well, we've got them. They haven't. Oh, actually, have they got a price there? I'm trying to find a competitive price for you, but I'm struggling because nobody's got them. Oh, I've just found them on eBay. £21.60. Oh, eBay, £21.60. Oh, that's Astro Shop, £18.90. We're very low then, aren't we? Eh? The guard, yeah, don't lose the guard. It's brilliant. Honestly, it's fantastic.
You need the magnifying glass with the tweezers in. Oh dear.
Do you know what?
Well, I actually must admit.
God, do you think it's funny, lipstick on your teeth?
I tell you. Yeah. Actually, though, I will admit to the fact that I thought, where the dickens are the tweezers when I picked them up?
Just twist the end to turn the light off, by the way.
Don't send it that way. Send it this way. Thank you very much.
To be fair, I'm not fussed because I've got them. I actually bought mine, Linda.
No, I will buy them because I've pulled the thing out. They can't. I will.
All right, Shinder.
I will.
That's your new name, you two. Shinder.
Yeah, the
You
18.
are. I'm on that with you.
Yeah. That'll be hilarious.
Oh, yeah. We've gone for a family show, me, Linda and Sheila. So, we have got spear beads. These are your green opaque capri rose, two-tone.
Oh, gosh.
And these are your red jet iris. Now, we had the designer of these on the show last night, the lovely Patty McCourt. Isn't it lovely to see Patty again?
Yeah.
She's such a lovely lady.
I love her to bits,
Honestly,
that lady.
she is the kindest, sweetest, loveliest lady. And she's got a wicked sense of humour.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah, she's lovely. Well, she goes on there with me sometimes. So there you go. Wicked sense of humour, Linda.
I know, I got it.
Oh, this wasn't funny.
Yeah.
So, check press beads, spear beads, lovely. Have you ever worked with spear beads?
Nope.
Have you ever, I bet you, I also thought you might not.
Nope.
They're like, I think they look like a set of lips.
They're 3 holes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah.
So you can do some gorgeous
You
weaving.
can, there you go. If you can see the holes there, look, so you can see. There you go. Oops, a daisy. There you go. £8.95. There are, does it say how many we're getting each? Can I have a little look, please? Let me have a look. Oh, I see. Well, I'll teach you to assume there's 100 in each. Ah. See, he's right, you see, but it's fair enough. I'd have guessed 50 as well, but no.
100.
100. That means how many together, Lind?
200.
Good girl. Per bead, price is 0.4 of a penny.
0.4 of a bead.
0.4
No, you get
of
a
a penny.
whole bead for 0.4 of a penny.
0.4 of a penny. 0.4 of a penny. Speaking of pennies, I had a great idea the other day. Somebody suggested, and I don't know how it works because I haven't actually calculated, but they reckoned if you put like a penny in the first day of the month, then 2 pennies and 3 pennies, and each day as the month goes on, and you do that all year long into a jar, which I think is a nice little, you know, you just put 1p, 2p, 3p, you like one day you put 30p. Apparently by the end of the year, they reckon you got 650 quid. I thought, what a great little saving idea that is for kids or for pocket money and stuff.
No, because the day before you get 650 quid,
Yeah.
you've got 649.
I'm just saying, that's what they reckon. Oh,
9p.
right, that's a ruin it,
That's
didn't
a
you?
lot of
Get
money.
your hands off your hip, you.
But can you imagine, OK, I've got to £200 now with my pennies, but that means I've got to put £200 in tomorrow.
No, you're missing what I'm saying.
I'm not.
You are?
1 penny. Oh, 1 penny, 2 penny, 3 penny, 4
Yeah,
penny. So
but as the day goes on and then you start the month again. Oh, I know.
Oh, OK, if you start the month
Ruined
again,
it for
it's
me
just
now.
about
You've ruined it for me
affordable.
now.
See, I'm not good
You
with
ruined it
mental
for me. I know, well,
arithmetic.
clearly. And you had your hand on your hip as well. See that? Then did you see the attitude? Then did you see it?
Well, how much would you get in a month then?
Did you see it?
Because on the very last day of the month.
Oh, I wish I hadn't said it now.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I wish
Yeah,
I
it's
hadn't
gonna bother
started
me
it
now.
now.
I'm gonna
I
have
wished
to work
I'd
it
never
out.
started the conversation.
I'm going to work that out on the way home. February's a leap, that's 29 pence on the last day of February.
A leap year this year, that's going to throw it out, isn't it?
Yeah. That's going to bother me now. I'm going to have to work that out.
I know, I'm going to have to work it out now. If it's people at home, will you work it out for us and see if I'm talking, if this person was talking complete, because I didn't work it out. I just thought, oh, that's a good idea. Fancy that. Fancy Jasper. In these lovely little 2x4 mil wheels. Now, tell you what they would go nice with today. Imagine those with all the different colours of the O check glass bead in between.
Very nice. Yeah, very nice.
Because weren't the O beads 2x4 mil? Can I just check that? Could you just bear with me a sec? Ah, the check glass teacup beads were 2x4 mil. I knew one of them was. They'd go nice as well. They'd go great, actually. So they're exactly the same size, the teacup check glass beads. The other ones are 1x3, 8 mil with it. Yeah, no, I think possibly then the teacups.
The teacups, yes.
The teacups.
Yes.
The teacups.
Yes, yes.
£10.95. That's the should be. Oh, we love those words on JewelleryMaker, don't we? Because then we think, well, we know what we should be paying. What are we paying? 50 carats of Fancy Jasper, or half price. Half price, well, more than half price, better than half price. May I say a public thank you to Linda, because I've not seen Linda and I've been so ill over Christmas and really ill to the point where I wasn't messaging, I wasn't communicating with the soul, I hibernated. This lovely lady here, handmade, despite the fact that she was ill, came down ill Christmas Eve, handmade and had her lounge decorated, the most exquisitely decorated, scrumptious. Now, also, 2 people don't like Christmas cake in my family, and I encouraged them to try it because of your good cooking, and both people went, oh my goodness. And Glenn, that doesn't like Christmas cake or Christmas pudding, tried your Christmas pudding. He said, I don't like Christmas pudding. I said, just chance it. Same with your mince pies. Again, didn't like mince pies. Every single person that has tried your mince pies, your Christmas cake, your Christmas pudding, your pate was amazing. Your coleslaw was stunning. All homemade. Basically, we have eaten, all we've eaten at Christmas is practically Linda's food.
Oh,
so thank
bless you. Her dad came round on Christmas Eve and
picked it all up.
I was in the middle of making coleslaw.
Did he bring you a present?
Yeah. I've got to talk to you about it. Big orchid. I've got to talk. She said, have a word with Zena.
I'll have a chat with you about it. Yeah. I can tell you exactly what to do with it. But to be fair, yeah, I know how to look. How many left? Oh, that's smidgen. I know you're hungry, Michael, but fasting includes your nails, darling.
I'm behind the camera for a reason. No one can see me.
Now then, you know those lovely opals we had earlier? Them reet nice
ones.
Multicolour ones. How about spacing them through with the with those opals? With the sky blue?
Are these Peruvian, are they?
Yes. Well, we want either. If we go blue or pink, we want Peruvian, don't we?
Yes, absolutely.
We want that's what you want.
Absolutely.
If anybody says to you, oh, I want blue opals or I want pink, where do I get them from? Peru. Every time. Peru. Peru, Peru, Peru. Just think of Paddington Bear. Peru. Peru. I've not seen any of the Paddingtons films.
You need to watch them.
Are they good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard they're really good.
Yeah,
It's got Hugh Bonneville in it.
Hugh Bonneville's in it, and Hugh Grant's in the second one, and he's brilliant in it. Yeah.
I'll have to try them now.
Yeah, yeah.
Sky blue opal, beautifully faceted in this. There is no other colour like it, is there? Larimer's not the same. There is no other colour. Mexican turquoise isn't the same. No. That is the most beautiful, brightest. That to me is a paradise. Like if you go to the Maldives or the Dominican Republic. It's like
a blue version of conch shells, isn't it? When you go into the Caribbean, you've got that gorgeous blue and pink conch shells. It's that flavour. My neighbour has just come back from the Dominican Republic, had a week over, just literally got to Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and then flew out to the Dominican Republic for a week, just come back, and he went, oh, it's so beautiful. And he was telling me about a blue gemstone. I said, do you mean Larimar? Larimar, yeah. And he's like, what it is? He said, we would be besotted. I said, yeah, you would be. So I had this lovely conversation about Larimar. I mean, unbelievable. These are opals. And opal means precious. Is that Latin? Is it? But you've got these stunning opals, real, genuine opals, for £6.95. See, for me as a jewellery maker, these really immediately, the first thing I would make with that strand would be a bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely agree,
I just think, I don't know, I just think as a bracelet it highlights it somehow.
Yeah, and you get to see it as well.
Yeah. I think it makes a good, and then if you've got some pink Peruvian opal, some Ethiopian, and you did Sakas, I mean, look how well it sits with these.
Yeah, it works with everything, look.
Yeah. But as a bracelet, definitely.
But also it goes, what's lovely with that tone as well, it goes with rose gold, antique bronze, copper, yellow gold, silver. It just doesn't matter what you put with it. It's irrelevant. It'll pick it up. Because again, do you ever walk out of the sky? Do you ever walk out your door, right? Lovely sunny sky blue. The sky is blue. And then you see all like a beautiful meadow of green, or you see a beautiful bed of flowers, all that colour, and then do you ever go, oh, that clashes?
No.
You don't, do you? You don't put a bright floral top on and go, oh, I can't go out because it's blue in the sky today. You don't, do you?
No, it's like when you walk out that first spring flower, the crocus, and it comes in sort of flowing beds of all different colours.
In the yellows and the purples and the whites and the... Ooh. Ooh, they're big, ain't they?
Oh my goodness.
Whoppers, hello.
They are. They're Marlies.
She means marbles. Gobstoppers.
Because they're clear.
They are clear. I mean, I know the clue's in the title.
I mean, but quartz, it's quite difficult to get a clear quartz with that sort of... Because it's got nowhere to hide, has it? Nowhere to hide at all. So the clarity, I can't see any...
Look at that close up there as well, look.
Yeah, that's superb.
Oh, they are
specimen.
lush, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Massive 14 mil rounds. Did they? Are you winding me up? Have I seen The Labyrinth? Can't recall.
Yes.
David Bowie. Oh, we had orbs to do. Oh, David Bowie. Oh, he's on our birthday, you know. All right, so these are like big spheres. Yeah. Sorry, Ollie, I think that joke eluded Linda and I, didn't it?
What joke?
500 carats of stunning clear quartz. 1995. Down the arrows go, down the price goes, the carat weight stays the same, the gemstone quality stays the same, it's just the price. Oh, dear me, yet again.
Well, the year of statement, I'd have 3 of those strands and just do them slightly graduated so that they're touching each other as a triple-stranded
Would you?
Oh, definitely.
Well, get you. Mind you, you and
definitely.
you and Sheila especially, I think Sheila would half rock a statement necklace, doesn't she?
It off.
Sheila does.
Yeah, definitely.
You and I go a bit more subtle, don't we? But Linda can... done it again, Sheila.
Shinda. She can. She does. And she does it so flipping spectacularly well.
She's effortless, that woman, when she... Oh, the way she accessorises and everything. She's just... If she wasn't so nice...
She's the same in the house as well.
Well, I've not yet been to her house, but... $9.95, I'm determined this year. I'm going this year to her house, whether she invites me or not.
Yeah, come round with me.
Yeah. Well, I haven't actually been to... I've only been allowed in one room in your house, hasn't I?
Have you?
Actually, no, the kitchen and that little sitting room you let me in. You didn't let me in the big lounge.
2 rooms then.
Yeah, okay. Right then, my lovelies, it's time. We're off to Burma, aren't we, for our star-buy? Star-buy to Burma. Dragon drop. Sorry, we're having a
Copy and paste.
We're having a bit of a play-up. Now then, Burmese jade.
Nice.
Are they a nice size for a coin? What are they?
Yeah.
12 mil, 14 mil? They're a lovely size, those. I think they are 10 mil. Oh, okay. Look at that. Look at that.
Again, beautiful bracelet. I think they are very contemporary, as were the previous, the blue Peruvian opal. Very contemporary as a bracelet, but very vintage as a necklace.
Yeah.
Do you see what
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I just think they are, because we do much larger coins in our gemstones, don't we? Our gemstones in our coins, so to speak. But I love that size, and as Linda said, the thing is about stretches. Stretches are great, but of course, obviously, the bigger the round that you go, the more raised it is on the wrist. So obviously, when you're putting your hand down, it does lift and can make it a little bit uncomfortable depending on the size that you go for, and that puts people off with bracelets. A lot of people don't like having that section raised up as you go here, and I do get that. It doesn't bother me, but I get it. So if you would still fancy a lovely bracelet, be it stretchy, be it with a clasp, that is perfect because you've still got a little bit of depth because they're puffed up, those coins, but they sit flat. So actually, when I put my wrist down, that is going to it's not going to make it uncomfortable. It's not going to raise it up, is it?
Well, it's also so if you're working behind a computer screen, you've got a mouse or something, a mouse in the computer language.
Do you know? Speaking of mice. My friends that I saw yesterday for a drink, whose birthday it was. They were due to drive down to their cottage in Devon today. They've not been for months. They really need to go. She sent me a message saying, she sent me a message last night. She said, we're not going to Devon now. And I went, why not? She said, because mice have nested and eaten through the brake cables or something in the car.
Oh, my word.
Have you ever heard of that, have you?
No.
Yeah?
I used to have, in my dining room, curtains that sort of spilled out onto the floor. And I went in there one day and I thought, what's that? And I just saw the tail of a mouse, right?
Oh.
And this mouse had eaten a huge... Perhaps he was going to sort of get in it for nesting and that, but he was actually in the process of eating more.
Oh, bless him.
And when I actually got him out and held him like that, as you do, his little cheeks were like this. That was all my curtain lining, mouse.
Oops. Well, luckily, a mouse isn't going to eat your jadeite, is he? He's not going to eat your jadeite. That, I would personally suggest, is a pearl knotting. Again, if you want to put that with those lovely hill beads, those check glass beads we had earlier. If you do a contrast of bright red with Burmese jadeite, it looks beautiful. Oh, look at that price. Wow. That is fantastic, darling. Beautifully colour matched jadeite, big carat weight, natural as well, which is what you want with your Burmese jadeite. You want it to be natural, of course you do. Oh, he hasn't stopped. Oh, Delia, well done. Hilma, well done. And well done, collectors. Well, he hasn't finished. You're making me do it now. A third off. A third off. That's 33%.
33%.
He's just saved you there, that gorgeous hunk in there. Yeah.
And just, do you know what, I can see that with that Ethiopian opal.
Me? Oh,
no.
Ethiopian opal. What, the smoke, sort of all the different coloured ones?
Yes. Yes,
yeah.
It's in between.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, beautiful. I think they are absolutely fabulous. Actually, if I just bear with me 1 second, can I also show you in this kit?
Bear with.
Bear with. Hang on. Look, if you want to make it sort of evening wear.
Nice.
Sexy.
It is actually.
So it totally changes the look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Makes
does.
it more glam, more evening wear.
Yeah.
Get your little black frock.
I can also see one of those large smoky quartz dropping off of that. Yes. That woke him up.
Suddenly it goes quiet
Really
in there
quiet,
sometimes.
yeah.
Then something excites them and they erupt like a volcano. I mean, Ollie, production manager, consistently clever, helpful, relaxing. Old volcanic eruption in the corner there. Imagine a blowing of nose amplified by a microphone.
Yeah, through a trombone.
Right then, darlings, after the break... He had to blow his nose again then, didn't he? I'm so glad you can't hear talkback. You are lucky, honestly. Anyway, my lovelies, do please join us after the break. We've got more lovely kits. Are you going to do us another demo?
Yeah.
A demo, darling.
A demonstration, yes.
Fantastic.
Demo.
So we'll see you the other side of this very short break.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's the afternoon, Linda. Linda. I was not looking for Linda. Linda found me. Da, 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 da. Who sang that then? My favourite band. Looking for Linda. Looking for Linda in the 80s. Come on.
Don't know.
They're Scottish.
Scottish. I don't know.
They're Glaswegian.
Not the Proclaimers.
No.
Do I know then?
Hue and Cry.
Oh, I wouldn't have never known that in...
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Right then, my love. Sorry. Honestly, we're just an infestation of germs here at the minute. It's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah.
Has that just started? We've got a funny noise. Oh, sorry. I thought my talkback had started going funny then.
It's that mouse.
It's that mouse. Right then. We've launched this morning on JewelleryMaker. That's where we am. On JewelleryMaker, we've launched some brand new check glass press beads. We've had the teacup.
Teacup.
I'm a little teacup. I know it's teapot, but it's teacup. The same thing. Do you want some help with that? Oh, you're right.
That's fine, thank you very much.
Shut up. Check glass teacup beads. Check glass O beads. Haven't we, darling?
We have.
So now we're going to give you... We haven't given you a kit of just O beads yet, have we? We're going to do it because it's amazing.
It's
amazing.
Awesome.
Awesome. Now, oh, yes. We've only got jet hematite, jet bronze and white. So these are your check glass. Now, I'm going to prove... I was just going to say I'm going to prove it would have been so much easier to pick them up off that foam mat, wouldn't it, earlier? So much easier. So these are your check glass O beads. They are a wonderful addition to the seed beading medium. They are just big enough to add a bit of an interesting texture, thin enough to replace a seed bead in some of your really popular seed bead stitches. Now, they're O beads in Europe. They are known as zero beads or ring beads in the US of A. So if you're thinking, I think they're a ring bead. That's an awful, See, it's ever so hard to pick up off the hard desk.
Do you come down from the deep south?
I've no idea where I came from then. No idea at all. So they're great for using with, now they are designed and actually suggested by the manufacturer that they are ideal to be used with super duos and of course other seed beads, but ideally super duos. If you love super duos, you need to get these and any other 2-hole bead. They are ideal for the O bead. They are amazing. So we've got the white, the jet, are they jet or jet hematite? Yeah, jet hematite. Oops, a daisy come back. And your jet bronze. Okay, so they are lovely. And you're getting 100 in each one, so that's 400. Oh,
twice.
Have you twiced it again? He's doubled it. It's a double bubble.
He's two'd it again.
It's double. He's OD'd.
Yes. He's OD'd on his seed.
Double on the O.
Yeah, double on the O.
Yeah, double O. Not 007, double O. We gone northern, double O. Amazing. Check glass beads. 800. 800.
How many?
800. 800, darling.
800.
800. All right. Look, get ready for demo, you. So,
wow.
Excuse me, you know that's like £1 something a parcel. 0.3 pennies for an O. Oh dear. Very naughty. Launched today. We're thinking lovely little spacers. Do lovely little stretchy bracelets. Full stretchy bracelets, aren't we? Pop it into your Kumahimo.
I don't honestly think that you can think of how many uses you can use these for.
Can't compute.
Until you actually get them home.
Yeah.
And then experiment.
Right. I've been rude as well. You don't even need to know how to seed bead or check glass bead or whatever. Look, I have been funny. Now, Linda will not mind me saying this. Now, I grant you she's made the whole earring as well, so the wire bit would make me struggle, but she'll show you how to do this in a minute. But how effective and lovely are they? I love them.
Very, very simple again.
Well, you're going to show us how to do it, aren't you?
Yeah, but the sort of, those O beads are exactly right for that type of
aren't they
hoop
just?
earring. I mean, hoop earrings are really big at the moment.
Well, they've never gone out of fashion, have
No,
they? Ever.
and embellished hoop earrings are even bigger at the minute. But if you want to go sort of less statement, then that's
I love that. But how easy is that? How easy is that? And just how clever?
Really difficult.
They're 0.3p. Yeah. 0.3 of a penny.
How many did you get for?
800.
3 and a bit for a penny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I have a penny's worth, please?
Yeah. There you go. Sorted. Shimmer and shine. We're about to shimmer and shine. Oops, a daisy. Do you know what he does? Can I tell you what happens?
Get away quick,
Tom in the studio there, he's so tall you can normally see his head over the computer. So what he does is he says something naughty or cheeky or whatever to wind me up, and then imagine that's the screen, right? He goes like this. He goes, "Ah, so and so, so and so." That's what he does in there. He's so cheeky. Shimmer and shine, shimmer and shine. What? Oh, this is that design. It's that brooch she did.
Oh,
it's the brooch there.
The brooch.
This brooch. She said we'd be able to make it later. She did. She did. She did. She said. Brummers said we've got some of them sew-on lovely Swarovski, didn't you? We like the check
These are the what I demoed, the ladder weave.
Yes,
in those
they are indeed
8 as well.
These are classed as the chessboard effect, I think. Look at that. Oh, they're so sexy. Sew-on Swarovski crystals. You get 2 of each. You get this. No, I'm talking absolute rot. You get 2 of these in the round. 14mm round. You get 2 of them, and then you get 3 of the pair sew-on crystals from Swarovski. You get 3 of those. Those are 18 by 10mm. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
And then you've got one of these shell cabochons. Now, just check the size for you. White shell pair cabochon, 20 by 15. You get one of those as well. And you get the 2 tubes, not 2 soups, 2 tubes of your silver line. You get one of the silver line crystal Mayuki in the 11O and the Duracoat galvanised silver in the 8O. So just to give you an idea in case you are new to Jewellery Maker, the 8O and 11O means if you poured some out and you put in the 11Os, 11 face up, you sat them face up with the whole facing up, 11 would measure 1 inch. And with the 8Os, 8 would measure 1 inch and so forth. So the lower the number, the bigger the speed.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Got that right, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, which is strange, isn't it?
It's odd. It's like back to front, isn't it?
It's difficult, yeah.
Yeah. But if me and you can manage, Lind.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean, mate? You know.
So does the O refer to the hole then? It says 11O. Because when they're facing up, there's little holes. Alexa.
Can you imagine? Alexa, what does the O mean on 11O on a Mayuki? Do we know that? I don't know.
No.
Don't know.
Text in?
Yeah, messaging, because our Jewellery Makers all know.
I can hear all the Alexas going off in the land.
Yeah,
now.
sorry.
Alexa overload.
Right then, so there you go. Do you see, mate? Pardon? We are going to have a demo from the lovely Linda. We are, aren't we, Linda? Now, I class this as an absolute traditional Jewellery Maker starter kit. Do you agree?
Absolutely,
Back to the good old days, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you've got there
right.
jump rings, copious amount, whole range of findings, depending when you want to do a bracelet, necklace, earrings, whatever. You've got wire in case you want to do wire work, and you've got genuine gemstones. I mean, that has got everything you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, the only other thing you could think about is a beading thread, if you wanted to, or elastic. But that means you can make jewellery.
Yes, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. You don't necessarily need the beading thread because you've got the wire, so you can rosary link. And...
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to give you 3 gemstones to start with to treat you. 70 carats of gorgeous pumpkin cut 6mm round black agate. And that's the pumpkin cut there. I picked these up earlier. They are so lovely. Then in the purple there, you have got purple varicite in your 4mm. And then the lapis blue varicites. I'll just show you those two together. Those varicites. They've got a lovely effect in them, varicite. Fascinating gemstones. Lapis blue and that beautiful purple, amethyst purple. Then you mix in the lovely pumpkin cut black agates. I love those. I do. I really love those. I think they go great with those, again, just interspersed with the O beads, the check glass beads that we've launched on the show today with Linda. Now then we're going to give you wire. It's the first wire of the day. Well, apart from the sterling silver wire that we did, the cheeky 1 metre in the Breakfast Club this morning, that's the first wire of the weekend, I think, well, from the morning shows anyway. That is 10 metres of 1mm, ding dong, and that will go through your teacup spaces because it's got a 1.3mm hole. So 10 metres of 1mm, 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.8. So 0.4, 0.8, 1mm.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Then we've got, let me slide this over because we're going to give you a findings kit and where's my jump rings? I'm trying to find them. Yeah. I'm just trying to find in the whole, it's the biggest lot, there you go, 200 in a diameter, I knew they were the big ones, in a diameter, 7mm out of 9mm. These are your gold colour plated. Oh, that's confusing, isn't it? So, I'm going to go gold colour because that's confusing me slightly. Gold colour open jump rings. They're one of the biggest ones that we do, and you're getting all 200 of them, and you're getting gold-plated findings. That means 1/2 metre of chain, headpins, jump rings, 2 toggle clasps, and 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. It's an amazing kit, that is. That's a great starter kit.
It's a great starter kit, absolutely. That and one of those books that we had on earlier would make
what a great gift, wouldn't it just? Yeah, and perhaps like an hour of your time to go and help somebody if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Not that you'd need it with the book, but it's nice to have company, isn't it, when you're learning?
Definitely.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah, coffee morning.
Yeah, a coffee morning, yeah. $29.95. Now, Linda, gorgeous face. Are you going to give us a demo with the O-rings?
Yes.
Brilliant. Yes, please.
Yeah,
are you going to do those earrings?
Yeah, we'll do those earrings because it's just the fact that you've got your wire in that last kiss, etc. You've had your O-ring, and I just like the fact that you do not need anything other than the O-rings and that wire. So it's 1mm wire.
Yep.
Okay, so bearing in mind that when you make earrings, you obviously need to make them as near a mirror image as possible. And it doesn't matter on these because whichever way you look at them, they'll look the same. But if you're doing, say, something like these, which again have the O-rings on, but you're looking to do a mirror image. Let me move that out of the way. You're looking to do a mirror image. So you've got that sort of longer one on that side, and then the longer one on that side. So you just have to be aware of that when you're making earrings like this. But when you're making the hoop earrings, it doesn't make any difference, other than the fact that you'd like the hoops to be the same size. So first of all, I'm going to take off a reasonable length of 1mm wire. Probably if it was straight, it's probably about 8 inches. Yeah. But I'm retaining the curve because I want to work with that curve. Okay. Then I'm going to take my ring mandrel, which is very important. If you haven't got a ring mandrel, it's worth having a look and making an investment into them.
They're less than £10.
They really are a big piece of kit. Now, I'm going to use the largest diameter, which is here at the top. So I'm going to place more or less central, just slightly less than central, actually. You'll see why in a minute. And then take the wire. So I'm holding it there with my thumb, and then with my index finger and my other thumb is bringing it round. Flip that over, and then with that on a flat surface like so, I am then going to push that way and push that way, and then hopefully you need to keep a firm, very firm hand where my fingers are now, and really push that down, okay? Because we need to open it up again, but I want to try and retain. But we will pop it back on again at some point. So we've got a nice round circular shape there. Now, when you're making the pair of earrings, do the other circle straight off. Don't make the earring, just go straight in and making it again.
Why is that?
It's just a flow thing.
Okay, because you've just done it.
You've just done it, your mind's still with it. If you go away and bead that and then your mind's moved away from it.
Could do it completely differently the next time.
It can be, yeah, so just do them
That's a good
both
tip.
together.
Okay.
And then, what I'm going to do now is gently thread on the O beads. So I'm going to pick them up. Sorry if my voice keeps going up and down. But I've got, as I say, a 1mm wire. So I'm just going to try and pick them up and push them on.
You're
so
alternating
we're going,
them.
Yeah, I'm alternating them. You don't have to. You can do what you want. But I put on 10 and 11. So in other words, I'm going to finish with the AB bead, alternating with 10 of these gorgeous sort of Aurora Borealis sort of flavour O bead. I'm going to put 10 of those in and finish with the clear, or the clear AB, I should say. So we're going, there is 4. I won't put them all on because it's just the same thing, but I'll just do a couple more.
Just give us an idea.
Just to give you the idea, but you can see you can pick them up quite easily. Then, let me get the last, and I'll move those out of the way.
Okay.
You can put on as many as you want, or as few as you want. You could fill that whole circle. Of
course you could, yeah.
If you wanted to. Now, just slightly, with both hands on the opposite wires, is just slightly move that and let them slide down.
It's like if you're putting a key on a key ring, isn't it, sort of thing?
But you're doing it with a really gentle action so that you're not really over manipulating that circle. Okay. Now, pop it back onto the mandrel. Okay, and again holding firmly with index finger and thumb, and where you've got that angle at the top, just give that a slight, but pushing down at the same time, a slight twist. Okay, take it off. Okay, then you can use your flat nose pliers to bring that one up. Now that's the longer version. You'll see why, because this is a complete earring, finding and everything. And then you can just slightly push this around, keeping your finger and thumb really close to this wire here as you're winding that around, and bring it round a couple of times, and then obviously your other earring, you will take exactly the same amount of coils around it.
Okay.
When you snip that off, you can then take your flat nose pliers and just sort of straighten that up a little. Okay. So now we've got our circle. You can take more time. Keep that nice and tight. You can push that, when we've got the actual earring finding in place, you can push that little edge back in using your flat nose pliers. But then going back to the mandrel, if you place the smallest circle, the smallest of the ring shapes, I should say, right at the bottom, so that coil there is just sitting on that mandrel. Hold on to it there and then push it right the way around there. You've then got your complete earring finding. So it's all in one. You haven't got any... if you put like a shepherd's hook on that, the shepherd's hook is quite a fancy earring findings, I find. And I think with something like a hoop earring, it's quite nice to keep them chunky but plainer.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Rather than, if you envisage that shepherd's hook on there, it would, for me, interfere slightly with the design. But that, for me, is sort of transitional. It's smooth. As I said before, you can then start to push that in a little bit. You can manipulate it in even closer, straighten it up, just play with it. And then make the other one, as I say, a mirror image, but make it each time in the same stages. Yeah. So make your circle on the mandrel, pop your beads on, make your circle on the mandrel on both, pop the beads on both, and then go and finish it off one and then the other don't do for me, don't do an earring in one go. Do the 2 earrings in the relevant stages.
Okay.
I've done it both ways, and I've just found out it
Works
on the
better.
eye, it works a lot better. You're more than likely to get your mirror image.
Okay.
So it's as simple.
Could you
as
do that as well in a 0.8 mil?
Yes, you can. Yeah, but when, from my point of view, when you have got a seed bead or a bead that will accommodate, obviously if it'll accommodate a 1 mil, it's going to accommodate a 6 and a 0.6 and a 0.4.
Yeah.
But I always go for the largest gauge that I can get through that hole because it gives it more structure and longevity.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas an 8 mil, it's got some slipability. If you
It's
see
just
what I mean.
occasionally some people struggle with a 1 mil in the some people find that
Yeah,
uncomfortable
well,
through the
that's-
hole. So I just wondered if you could go to a 0.8 if you
Yeah,
had to.
Of course you can. A 0.8,
Yeah.
0.8 is the average gauge wire that most earring finders
But
are
ideally,
made
if you
from
can
anyway.
stomach a coat with a 1 mil.
Yeah,
okay, that's good to know.
I don't think many people would struggle with that at all.
Yeah. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling.
Pleasure.
Right, do you fancy some treats? Yeah?
Oh. Yeah.
Hang on. Right, you talking about the ultra suede?
You've got
Beading foundation. Okay, so that's black and white.
Yeah.
Large black beading. Aha. Got you. Right.
You've got your
So glaze.
Yeah.
That's that.
And the silver.
And the silver. Got you. Right. Thank you. Worked it out. Aha, sorted. So then, we were talking, Mark and I, yesterday about bead bezeling, seed beading around a cabochon or those Swarovski or whatever. You can glue a cabochon or those Swarovski or stitch onto the beading foundation or your shibori or whatever.
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
And then obviously stitch, turn it over, it's going to look really unsightly. And this is what originally it was designed for. And then on the back, depending on what colour you've worked with or what shibori or what seed beads, whatever, you would cover it with the ultra suede to cover up all your workings, your gubbins, and to make it nice and smooth and soft on the back.
I mean, with I have used the olivey green on
That's
this brooch.
Yeah. I've got this coming up as well.
So, on the brooch, what I've actually done is I've taken 3 templates there.
Okay.
So first of all, I made the template on the beading foundation.
So this one, yeah.
Yeah. Then I made 2 templates in the green.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I very, very finely stitched the 1 green template to the beading foundation.
Okay.
Right, okay. So I've got green and black now in your mind, okay. Very finely stitched it around the edge, just in a small blanket stitch.
Yeah.
And then I beaded this brooch because I could sew through both the beading foundation and the ultra suede, but I just wanted to have, I didn't want to have that black.
No, I get it.
So I can use the beading. And then I've used the beading foundation again
To cover
on the
everything
back.
up on the back. Okay, brilliant. Now I've got to say, for the large black beading foundation and 2 ultra suedes, that is a knockout price. That really is a knockout price because you're getting the full large size of the ultra suede, the black beading foundation, and then that lovely glaze and that lovely silk. That glaze is a lovely neutral. They're both quite neutral, those two, aren't they?
Perfect. Yeah, they are. Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Great price.
Perfect natural colours.
Yeah, because you do, when you start working with beading foundation and the backing ultra suede, you do get through a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, ultra suede also has a lot more sort of going for it than just backing things.
Do you know, I'm glad you said that. Yeah.
You can make flowers
Yeah,
and all sorts of, you know.
A lot of our guesses on is bring it to the forefront, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yes, you can do a lot of. Well, as I say, sort of shapes, flowers, etc. You can do some really contemporary jewellery just using the ultra suede.
Yeah, I've seen that. Now, we've also got the white beading foundation and 2 other colours. So, you got the white, and then you got this, what have we called this? This is such a lovely colour.
It's the colour of my kitchen, that is.
Is that the colour of your kitchen?
Yeah.
Is it?
So it's called
Navy and Fern.
Wolfie kitchen colour.
Yeah, lovely tone of colour that is. That's really lovely. It's terribly grown up, doesn't it, darling? Terribly grown up.
Incredibly grown up, yes, I do agree.
So white beading foundation, and then this beautiful fern green and this lovely navy blue. So 8.5 by 8.5 inch, and 11 inch by 8.5 on the beading foundation. BFXC36 is your code to check out, my lovelies. And do we have a similar price? Can you get anywhere near? Oh, he said how about £12.95 with a £1 off? £1 off? Ooh.
See, I really like this green.
I do. I think that's my favourite one so far.
It's a really sort of modern, wintry.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
That brooch I made, that is like to go onto like a pashmina or like a knitted dress that I've got on today, something like that. And I do think that green is.
I think that's gorgeous.
Really nice.
Very Moorish.
Yeah, I think it goes with any skin tone. To be honest, that one.
Yeah, I really like that. I normally see I would go for the silver, but I really
it's got
like
a little bit of warmth to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. So £11.95. We've now established, in case anybody was worried, this apparently is not the kitchen, the colour of Michael Wolf's kitchen.
Yeah, I got excited. Sorry.
Did you get overexcited?
Yeah, I got a bit excited. I saw a colour that was similar to it, and I claimed it.
Okay, it's all right. We'll let him off. We don't mind, do we? We don't mind.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
You can't go wrong with a heart, can you?
We've got Valentine's coming up next month.
We do indeed. Green stripe agate, 40mm pendant, but have you noticed? Drill hole, done. Done for you.
And those, I mean, agate's well known for its sort of stripes and things, isn't it? But isn't that just the perfect way that's been cut to get those stripes? In that one sort of chubby part of that heart.
Yeah, but you can see that whoever's cut that has cut that to enhance it.
Yeah, exactly.
Chubby heart.
Chubby heart.
Chubby.
Chubby heart.
It's got chubby heart. How's it chubby?
Chubby heart. Sounds like a comedian, doesn't it? Chubby heart.
Chubby heart. Green stripe agate heart. We're giving it away practically at £2.95. That's a genuine gemstone. Cut and shaped into a heart. Cut to enhance the banding. And a beautiful drill hole. £2.95. £2.95. Now apparently, Lind, I can choose, so I know exactly what I'm having. I'm having number 11. Oh, they're going straight on.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Girls' butts wanna have fun.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Those. Oh, don't they go nice with my top? 'Cause my top's got black and brown and white in it. Look.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that perfect? These agates. You will honestly, if you've do me a favour, please, if you have never tried Botswana agate, would you do me and Linda a favour and give it a try?
It's the king of agates, isn't it?
Well, it's known as the royal agate, don't you know, darling?
Yes.
The royal agate.
Yes, it's just beautiful.
Yes, can't get more royal an agate than a Botswana, darlings. And you're guaranteed to have fun as well. The markings are fascinating, and that shows how they were formed. In those really slim, that's basically that there.
The cross section, isn't it?
Yeah, that cross section there, look, is showing you actually how it formed after volcanic activity.
That's beautiful.
See, and that's actually how it formed in the landscape. Those really, it's fascinating. It really is. Now I've got to say, 14 I got 2, I got 4, I got 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 on there. 29. Is that the should be, darling? Can you get them down to less than £1 each? 29. Ooh. He went, yeah. Do something really naughty, Ollie, while Tom's away. Yeah, go on. Oh. Well, apparently these were part of the clearance last time. They shouldn't have been. Yeah, go on. Quick while he's out. He's somewhere else in the building at the moment. Won't tell you where. But 480 carats, they were taken in clearance, and we've got some left. So, we have finished the clearance. The January sale was only 1st, 2nd and 3rd, wasn't it? But we will match the, oh my goodness me. Oh. We will match the clearance price, and they are 14 mil. I think that might be the largest Botswana agate rounds we do, I believe. You like these, don't you, Linda?
I love them. I really do. Yeah, I think it's just a lovely. Well, it's a lovely specimen agate, isn't it? It's got everything that agate does best. You know, I mean, the different colours, all these
The
pinks
bandings,
and the bandings
Yeah.
are outrageously beautiful.
I've got to say, now I don't have them to hand, but earlier on we did a star buy. If you go back to jewellerymaker.com or the JewelleryMaker web and have a look, we did a star buy of some enormous smoky quartz pear drops that were drilled. And if you put that as the main neckline with a 14 mil, because it'll be contrast, it'll be sort of scale wise, you know, it'll be balanced, won't
nice,
it?
yeah.
And then pop that one of those beautiful smoky quartz pendants along with that. It'll look amazing.
It's an absolute beautiful strand, that is. The more you look, the more you see, don't you?
And that's the thing, if I take you there, look, that's a whole different view when I change the which ones I'm showing you, look.
It's just quite miraculous.
Fascinating.
Nice.
Ooh. Well, interesting. Look at that one there. Here we go. I was going to say they're fascinating internally, look. Trapeche amethyst in these stunning variation of shapes as well. Brazilian. I've got a pear drop. I've got that sort of elongated, well, rectangle there. But I love this one here, look. Look at that one.
You know what I do with those?
Go on, what?
Immediately. So, you know, sometimes I see a gemstone of that and I'm inspired straight away. But if you put them into a necklace shape, right, you know, just literally pop those into a necklace shape. Put the other two in there somehow.
Yeah.
Let's move that one down there and that there, something like that. And then I would put each of them onto a beading foundation.
Yeah.
Then I would encompass that in the even count peyote.
Yeah.
In a beautiful colour to go with that. And then I would link them all together.
Ah.
Or put them onto a complete piece of beading foundation and then just bead around them.
Nice. Lovely idea. They're
But I think
beautiful,
those
aren't they?
shapes work really, because they're sort of smooth side. There's nothing... They're only soft angles. I think
They
that
are
would
actually,
look
aren't
really
they?
nice like
Even
that.
these sort of straighter edge ones, they've
they're
all got
soft
a curved edge to them. They're really pretty. Trapeche amethyst, $29.95.
Where does that come from then? That
You what, darling?
Trapeche. I've not heard of a trapeche.
I've not.
Have you not?
No. Ooh!
Trapeche. Wow. No,
Yeah.
I've not.
I've never.
no.
I'm just quickly seeing if, yeah, because I'll be honest, that's two gemstones this week that has that I've not seen before. I had Demortia the other day. Oh, trapeche gems have a special allure. Allure.
Like, hello, pleased to meet you, or allure.
So a trapeche amethyst, hang on, that'll explain it, has dark purple or black inclusions, usually shaped like the spokes of a windmill or in a starburst shape.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense then, I get that.
So it is a specific amethyst then, isn't
well,
it?
there you go. Well, I didn't realise that. Isn't that interesting?
It is, it is what it says.
And that's exactly what it says there, look. Oh, fascinating. Sorry, I didn't know that. I had to quickly look that up. I did not know what that was. Trapeche. Tell you what, it's not cheap either, is it, trapeche amethyst, look?
Oh, my word.
Goodness me. Just found a pen in there for $125. So, woodland jasper in these drops make the loveliest pendants and earrings, they do. Didn't we have a kit earlier in the brand new No, I think you're missing what I'm saying, boys. Don't worry, I don't think I worded it properly. Earlier on, didn't we have, when we launched the O's and the check glass teacups, didn't we have a woodland kit of colours? We did, didn't we?
Yeah, those sort of
those,
teals and the metallics.
Wouldn't they
with
go
that
lovely with
rosy
those?
gold and that sort of copper and the gold. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so if you go back to jewellerymaker.com from this morning, click JewelleryMaker app, click on today's products, have a look at the brand new check glass teacup and OB kit that was a woodland variation, and it would go so prettily with those.
I mean, you could use them as a bead cap.
That's what I'm thinking.
Even on that sort of this bulbous part here, a little bead cap there with the OB, because it'll just sit nicely and it'll sit into the point as well. It would look, that would be really nice.
It would look pretty, wouldn't it?
Very different. Yeah.
Really lovely. So woodland jasper, this is the great thing. You get beautiful effects on the surface of a jasper, like you just did with the agate, the Botswana. So you've got real variation. You've got something for the eye to latch onto and feast itself on. You've got these really, and now that's an unusual colour tone in woodland jasper there, that lovely sort of beautiful orangey tone. And then you've got all these lovely effects in these lovely greens and caramels and browns and just caramels and all sorts.
Would go lovely with that Botswana that you just
they would
brought
actually,
out, wouldn't it? Yeah.
They would. Yeah. Did you get it? They would.
They would.
Woodland
jasper. Yeah. Would. Would go nice.
They would go.
Yeah, would.
Which of the two, was that you, Ollie? Genius.
They do though, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
£13.45.
Fine.
Well, we seem to have some clearance items on the show. Where the system hasn't dropped the price back to what it should be.
Well, it's a bonus.
It's a right treat, isn't it? £13.45 on those. In fact, can you pass your gold necklace over with the teacup check glass beads, please? That one, yeah. Can I show you this, look? Because that's some of the colours I'm talking about in the teacups.
Oh,
in this lovely necklace that Linda did, look.
With those, wouldn't it?
Let me show you, look. Those are the new, see what I mean?
Nice, yeah.
Those are the check glass teacup beads that we launched earlier this morning. Those kits went to $12.95 each.
Actually, if you transpose that centre drop and put one of the woodland jaspers in, that would be really,
nice, wouldn't it?
really make that necklace so different.
That's what I'm thinking. Just thought that was a really pretty.
They are.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you, my darling. Tiger's eye, coloured tiger's eye every time, and the head pins. Because we could do some more head pins.
Do you know, I've seen tiger's eye a lot. Not so much lately, but I've seen a lot of it. But what is different about the tiger's eye that we're getting at the moment is quality. The quality of the tiger's eye we're getting at the moment is it's, you know, when you're used to seeing something regularly and then you see that same gemstone but of a better quality, it really makes an impact. And the quality of that is just stunning.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. Firstly, this is very limited. That is not the product. We're going under 10. Putting it out there now. Under 10 on 10mm rounds in those three beautiful colours. Your reds, your blues and your classic tiger's eye. I heard about a certain young lady the other day that was bought a Christmas present. And it was something to do with crystal healing, meditation. They'd gone to one of these special gemstone shops. And this person, lovely boy, Ryan bought his girlfriend these tiny little pieces of tiger's eye, tiny, literally 3 or 4 of them. And do you know, they're in a little bag, like we give our organza bags. Do you know what he got charged? I wished I'd known. Do you know what he got charged? £36. Wow. And I wished I'd known. I wished I'd known and I'd have been able to say to him, oh, Ryan, I could have got those for you. And you don't like to because he's already outlaid the money. But £36 for this little tiny parcel.
It's because you've got that enclosure of that gemstone shop and everything, but it's still the same. Still the same.
You
gem.
know,
Yeah, it's a shame.
It is a shame because I felt like I'm not.
Yeah.
You know, not that he was ripped off because it's still for tiger's eye £36, but obviously when you know what we can do because of the volume that we.
I bet ours.
It was just a rough tumble. It was yeah, and I didn't want to say obviously, but.
Yeah, I think when you're in that environment, though, the whole holistic part of it takes over, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
Yeah.
So, rose gold plate, copper head pins, there's only 7 left. These are extra length. Now, normally our head pins are about 38mm, 40mm if you're lucky. These are 50mm. Now, normally to get to 50mm, you've got to go featherweight, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. That's very true, actually.
If you think about it, the only other head pin I've seen is when we do featherweight in 50mm. That's the standard head pin there. A good deal, $5.95 as well for 100. It's not just them lot, look, it's all them and all. Who's that on the desk? Is that you, Ollie? That's right, it sounded like a different director then. Did you not think that then?
No.
Oh. No, okay. I love the way you go, no, just you weirdo.
Just you, yeah.
Just you. I thought you'd changed person.
Change person.
Yeah, you don't have to... Yeah, well. It's the understatement of the year, isn't it? We have different volumes, me and Ollie. That was Tommy has no idea just what an understatement that is. Pot, kettle and black, I appreciate. Let's be honest. Now, we had a lovely beryl strand early in those sort of triangular cylinders, didn't we, Linda?
We did, yes, we did. Wow, again.
It's not wishy-washy, is it?
No, the aquamarine is standing out again.
I tell you what, that aquamarine is look beautiful. At that, Linda.
I know, the colour is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Lovely, I like this because they're like, we've called them an irregular tooth. I mean, it's about as an irregular...
horrible.
Yeah, I've not quite seen a tooth that shape.
That's a horrible description.
So, irregular shaped beryl. In green beryls, morganites, aquamarines, pretty little shapes. Price point is, Tom? Oh, $8.95. Oh, he's just said I'm a pretty little shape. Thank you, I'll take that. That's about the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Certainly is this morning, isn't it?
Definitely.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. It's like it is something you'd say to somebody though.
You're a pretty little shape. Oh, I watched a programme last night. Do you know what this horrible man said to his girlfriend? He said, "Oh, the extra weight suits you."
Yeah, red rag.
I didn't like that, and he was being mean as well. He didn't mean it nicely. The extra weight suits you.
For the old days, here we go.
Oh!
Get it!
Go!
Whoa! It's my mystery box. I'm like a D with facts. If I say mystery, you say box. Mystery
box.
Mystery
box.
Oh, yeah,
oh, he's mixing it up now.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael.
That takes you back, doesn't it?
That takes you back.
A few months ago.
Oh.
I haven't done that for about 3 months.
And you remembered it.
And that is for you guys out there. But you know what, Zene?
What, Michael?
I'll leave this to you.
No.
What we have here is something that's 3 syllables.
Oh, God.
Unisex.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. And it's not very often that you actually get them.
What have you done to your mystery box? What have you done to your mystery box?
I put a hole in my mystery box. So very often you actually see them in cabochon shape. So what we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is tags are all the same size.
Oh, nice. What size are they?
But very, very...
What size are they?
I'm guessing they're going to be 10 by 15 mil. You can measure them in a second. But they've all got their own different individual kind of...
ripple effect.
Ripples on them. I will now go back on cameras where I belong.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael.
Ho! Tea.
He's going down with some... He's definitely going down.
That's why I don't do it anymore. Well.
Yeah. It's called spontaneity. That's what it's called, Michael, isn't it?
It's called something. Yeah. Pack of 5. He's right. They're all the same size. He got the size wrong, but it was a good guess. 18 by 13.
Ah.
Good guess, though, Michael.
What?
18 by 13 mil.
Slightly larger.
Yeah.
Stunning tiger's eye. And that lovely single line of chatoyancy. Love that word. It's one of my favourite words, chatoyancy.
It is a nice word. Like serendipity, I love that word. I love that word.
ZWNI47. 5 beautiful tiger's eye. And Michael's right, look, every single one. Fascinatingly unusual, fascinatingly different.
I think the word serendipity should be attached to all gemstones because
Do you?
they're all by chance, aren't they?
By chance.
By chance.
Yes, I think you're right. A bit of serendipity.
Serendipity-ite.
I like that one, look.
Wow.
£12.95 for 5. Which apparently is £2.59 each. Nice size for a ring, ding ding, isn't it? Yeah. You I've seen you do shibori designs with cabochons like this.
Yeah, definitely. They're just a nice size actually for shibori, aren't they? Because you could get all of them
Yeah,
into
exactly.
one
Of course you
piece.
could. They are divine. £12.95. Who's on the show this afternoon? Monica and Becky. Yeah. Is Hannah on again? Hannah Osborne on twice in a week, and that never happens. Our lovely Hannah Spanner.
Doesn't happen, does
No.
it? No.
With our lovely Lucy.
Lucy.
Loosey goosey.
That doesn't happen very often.
That's
No,
not-
that doesn't happen.
No. That's an old style show, isn't it?
No, lovely Lucy. Michael, I'm going to tell you said that. I love Lucy. I love Lucy. She's so lovely. I do. I love her. She's a lovely lady, isn't she? We have a right gossip with Linda, don't we? With Sheila, don't we?
You can do it!
One more try. One more. That's your mind
Oh,
back.
I need to sleep tonight. I need to sleep. I need to go to sleep. Oh, and you know, I've got guests coming tonight as well for 3 nights. I've got to go home today and I've got to clean the bathroom and strip the bed and remake it, vacuum, polish, tidy, go and get stuff they like, and I've got guests for 3
Do you know
nights.
what? It seems a good idea weeks ago when you do the organising part, but when it
Well,
actually...
they asked, I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't. No disrespect, you know when you're like, I've just had people for Christmas,
Yeah.
no, I'm done. So I'm going to get these 3 nights out of the way, and then it's my birthday. That's what I'm thinking. I hope they're not watching on the drive home. It'd be slightly awkward, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So, I don't believe I've seen these before. Firstly, how glossy... No, I don't think I've seen these before.
No, I haven't. In fact, I haven't seen magnesite in a while.
But also, have you ever seen gold vein magnesite?
No,
I don't think I have, you know.
No.
Well, they are.
Is that natural?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow. Wow, they're beautiful.
Look at that. That beautiful running of...
Very sort of leopard skin.
Like a lacy effect, aren't they?
They're really lovely. No, I have never seen a gold vein magnesite
No,
ever.
normally. So, launched at $49.95. We have taken them to under 20 on your gold veined magnesite. But then the Stuart is unleashed on the producer's buttons.
I wonder what you're going to say then.
Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the same size. They are currently £2.22. I know what you mean, yeah. Ollie just said like the frame of an old gilded
Yeah, when the mirror
antique
starts,
mirror.
what they call it, it starts to silver, doesn't
Yeah.
it? When the silver
yeah,
comes
yeah.
through
It's
the
exactly what
glass.
it's like. You're
Yeah.
quite right, Ollie. 500 carats of gold vein black magnesite. Oh,
Come
yeah. Oh, you know, when you literally all move away from it when somebody's doing something naughty because you don't want to get sent out the class. It's
That's
like, no, I'm not
ridiculous.
involved.
Yeah, it's the daftest price today so far.
Daftest? What's the daftest, Posho?
Daftest.
All right, daftest.
It's the daftest.
Now, I believe, as it looks in the video recording there, that the VT, that it comes on a strand. We've obviously cut them. I was wondering, they come on a strand. On a strand? On a strand.
Oh, it's
Aren't they?
beautiful.
They're actually very sexy.
They are.
Now, if you got those that kit earlier with the lovely black agate in the sparkle, and then you put that on, that'd look really sexy, wouldn't it?
I actually think this is one of those you've got to trust us with and get them
Give them a try.
home. Get them home. I think you really have to see that with the naked eye, don't you? To get the reality.
Is your eye naked?
Yes.
Linda.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Sooty naked? Have you ever seen Sooty naked? Never, it's just that.
That's quite
Technically it's like that.
Sorry, excuse me. Oh dear. Oh, no. I've just seen Monica. Hello, Monica. Cheers. Monica!
She thinks you've just gone. She's scared.
Hello! Happy New Year! You're right. Are you on the big show today? Woohoo! I saw you filmed a VDD. A VDD. A DVD.
How'd you film a VDD?
I don't know. Very awkward. I nearly got myself in trouble then, didn't I?
Yeah, we just finished about 5 minutes ago. So.
Oh, you filmed the DVD now. Oh, what have you filmed? What's on it?
Am I allowed to say?
She allowed to say? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, it's a beaded coin purse.
Beaded
Coin purse.
beaded coin purse? Well, that wasn't what I expected her to say. And you've just finished filming it.
Yep.
Is it your first ever DVD?
No. No, she's done loads.
Awkward.
It's the first VDD DVD.
Shut up. Sorry, Monica. Happy New Year, Flower. Oh, you want to have heard what I called Peter's sight the other night?
We saw.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear about it?
It was left on the car.
Oh, was it? Yeah. Did I say Pete the wrong thing?
Yeah.
Did I? Oh dear.
So,
Well, I can't say it again, can I? What do you think I said?
well, you've already done it once.
Peter sights.
Oh, okay.
I said the wrong word. I didn't say sight on the end accidentally. But anyway, awkward. 5 metres. The trouble is, we have to speak for a long time, but we're going to get our words mixed up sometimes,
And
aren't
you
we?
do.
I do on a regular basis. Fran said, thanks for the sooty joke, needed the smile.
That's a great pleasure. That's the only bit of congratulations I've had all day.
It is, isn't it? It is.
Sooty joke. Nothing to do with jewellery
No,
making.
nothing to do with your jewellery
Just my
making, nothing to
sooty
do with your
joke.
seed bead launch, your sooty joke. Oh, with you, Fran.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. So 5 metres of antique bronze chain. I mean, we used to get these lovely treats all the time, didn't we? But they're so infrequent these days, so we have to snaffle them while we can. Lovely effect in the summer. Lovely to just layer upon layer upon layer of all different lengths and sort of overlay. It looks fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, this is ideal if you're into your steampunk jewellery and that,
Yeah,
isn't it?
totally agree.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
No, I'll tell you what I've got to show you. Do you remember I've said to you about that lovely singer called Elio Pace, and he's just done the Billy Joel songbook, and he's a fantastic entertainer.
Yeah.
He's just done a whole Elvis Presley.
Has he?
Yeah, and I've bought the DVD.
Oh.
So do you want to come around and watch it one night? And
gosh, yeah.
we'll have Prosecco, and I'll do you something to eat.
Yeah.
You can come and stay at my house. Will you come and do that one night?
Yeah.
If I invite you?
Yeah, if
Would
you invite me. Yeah.
Shall I?
She's invited me,
Yeah?
hasn't she? Yeah,
Oh,
she's
I did it in
me.
public then as well, so when I'm committed now, aren't I?
Totally committed.
I'll-
You've just been saying about these...
Do you want a girly night, or do you want to bring Pete? Or shall we leave him to do his train? Shall we?
Yeah,
Just leave Pete to do his trains?
with his new magnifying glass.
Yeah, okay. Linda, when are you back on our screens, darling?
Next Saturday, all furry.
Oh yeah, fake fur.
It's fake
just before we upset anybody.
It is faux fur, but it
Yeah.
is really, really stunning.
Looks fantastic.
Yes, it looks beautiful.
Yeah, because it does look lovely. You just don't want the real thing, do you?
Yeah.
So so fantastic. Fake fur being launched next Saturday on the morning show. Woohoo! Next Saturday. Right then, my lovelies. Linda, you've been phenomenal. We're going to go and have some roast beef, posh Paul Hollywood bread sandwiches, apparently. The chefs are available. We also need to thank the lovely Michael Wolf and his mystery box.
Yeah.
And the sticky bead mat. We need to thank the lovely Ollie and Tom. And lovely Tom Neary. And Tom. Now in the this afternoon we've got the lovely Becky. It's Becky and Monica. And there's some big, long, fabulous, fascinating Monica demonstrations on the afternoon show today. So if you want to learn how to make some stunning jewellery, then do stick around, of course. I will be back with you on the late show tomorrow evening from 6 p.m. So do take care, enjoy the rest of the Sunday, and don't go anywhere. Mwah!
At JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show,